on YouTube, make sure our live's going.
Let me check to see if it's on there.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
We're live.
We're live.
Fuck.
Yeah, here, respect. 2 people are watching. PC. 2 now. You're fired.
You gotta figure it out. Can't up right now.
She's trying to get married.
Okay, so it's easy. It's easy. I'll take care of everything on that screen because I have my laptop there, so don't worry about it. Let me play player profiles here. Okay. So basically, this is the software version of this.
Okay.
Okay. It's really easy. This is basically the digital interface of what that is. You're looking at the same thing. Okay. Go to make your switches on there. Okay. Don't switch it out. You're live.
The yellow and the.
Oh, you know what?
Which one's Terrell? Nothing.
He's not gonna be on yet because I need a card.
Oh, okay.
Maya?
You guys, everyone's on.
Angel?
Yep, he's good.
Yeah. That card for his mic, and we're good to go.
Oh, ginger ale's so good.
Oh, I love ginger ale. It's probably one of my favorites. It's probably Sprite and ginger ale are my favorite.
Yeah. You know, I didn't have ginger ale until I was like way older.
You were like, bro, this is amazing.
Yeah, and the first time I had it, I was like, oh my gosh, this is what I've been missing out on. I used to think it was just some like
just
car,
like,
like
yeah.
those really like my dad. What's that drink? My dad used to drink all the time.
Bro, can you check in the live again?
The green bottles. Actually, your dad too. It's like carbonated like water.
Oh, just bubbling.
Yeah, what's it called?
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
It's the green glass. It looks like beer, but it's not beer.
I'll show you on the
I
screen.
can do that right there, huh?
I'll show you on the screen. This is what it looks like if you want to take a look at it.
Well, make sure. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, is it racist that I put this inverter on the Razor jersey?
I was literally thinking. I was like,
In front of
man.
the American flag?
Who cares?
We're making a lot of statements here.
Yeah.
Who cares?
No, we care about every demographic. That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I can do screens if you want to. If you want to just focus on the computer.
Well, I have to
Oh,
focus
yeah,
on going back to still and not still for
You want
the.
to keep this here?
It's fine, just in case. I'll just kind of turn it so it fits mine. Is this yours?
That's.
Or is it
Thought that was yours.
No, this is not mine. It's probably Joey's.
That's yours.
Could you move this? Make sure everything's clean. Nothing. You're all good. You're all good.
Hey,
You mute us though, Gabe? No, mute. Mute. Always do that shit.
Check, check, check. 1 2 1 2.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the draft party. We are live on YouTube.
Yeah.
And we'll be live for you for the entirety of the first round of the NFL draft. Welcome again. Back to the studio. Angel to my right. Angel, draft day is here. And we don't know who this is singing the national anthem.
Just by the color of her skin, he's probably from Green Bay.
Looks like a Euro. Oh, yeah. It's all going to be white today.
Yeah, it's white out.
All white.
like Penn State is white out.
And look at the screen right now. I mean, Jesus. Over that producer's desk,
God's
triple
country.
barrel action. We got Andrew Rodriguez, Gabe Tovar, and Terrell Thorogood in the house.
What up? What up? What
Yes,
up?
sir. Yes,
How you
sir.
boys doing? You ready?
I'm
Yeah.
excited, bro. I'm
We
excited.
got Raiders, Packers, and Broncos over there. Real quick, dream player. Don't give me, well, if we trade, and if dream player you want on your team. Go, Andrew.
Abdul Carter.
Jeez, dream player?
Dream player. He said dream player.
Okay, realistic.
Okay, a realistic.
Realistic dream player.
Realistic.
Reggie White.
Cam Ward.
Genty for me.
That's
Yeah.
really Gabe.
If we dream player, if they go get a receiver, any receiver, I don't care. That would be fun for us Packer fans.
Yeah.
That's honestly the truth, though.
And any receiver will do.
You're probably good on the music at this point. Terrell, what do you got?
It plays out like normal.
Dream player for me, it's Malachi Starks.
Wow. Camera's not on. Camera's not on.
Favorite time. Which one?
Ours.
Okay.
Well,
Angel, you got it.
okay.
It is a live show, folks.
No. If we're doing dream scenarios, literally any running back. If the Broncos trade up to like 6 to get Genty, if we get up to get Amar and Hampton at 10 or 12, Broncos have been in all the trade rumors. Like all morning. It's been
I agree.
Hell,
Going
it's-
up to get Genty would be the dream.
It'd
if
be
we could
hell.
get him. Yes.
Because Reggie, the only two running backs Sean Payton's ever drafted was Reggie Bush and Mark Ingram. They both work perfectly for a Sean Payton system. You just got to believe that whoever we get, if it's a running back, is perfect for Sean Payton's system. That's my dream, is a running back. If not, let's go get Ted. But
Joey, that was Stephen Wilson Jr. singing the national anthem.
Steven Wilson Jr. Any idea who he is?
Stephen Wilson Jr., obviously.
Yeah, come on.
The great.
Everyone knows Stephen Wilson Jr.
Packer legend, singing all the Packers bards. We are about 10 minutes from the start of the NFL draft. A couple things to get through really quick before we get into the draft, when presumably the Tennessee Titans will be taking Cam Ward. That's kind of what we all think is going to happen here.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, sir.
Some news happened before the draft today. Want to talk about it real quick. Shannon Sharp, boys.
He's
Shay.
active.
Activities
He's out.
Busy,
going
busy
on.
boy. Shannon Sharp is stepping aside from ESPN. He will not be on tonight's broadcast.
He's a little busy.
If you're looking for him tonight's draft coverage, he's not going to be there.
He's probably out
He's
loopholes.
not going to be there. This can get real bad. Move on.
Yeah.
Shannon Sharp, his girl issues. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, who doesn't?
If you have a problem,
You know, what? He's more human now than he's ever been.
I feel like we're at the point where we can really dive into this, or we can just kind of like let it go.
No, fuck, we're diving into it.
Titans signed Tyler Lockett, so they're not taking receiver tonight.
And Traylon Burks is not seeing the field next year. That's
Oh, come on.
I feel like we're not getting Traylon Burks out.
No, that's
on
one of the
field.
receivers in the league.
He's top 3, right?
Yeah, top 3.
Traylon Burks?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Cam Ward. AC.
A lot of tight ends.
Because he goes for knees.
Oh
my
We're still on.
He did tweet out tonight. They'll be doing a draft.
Oh, good.
Reaction.
Oh. I'm sure his whole chat's going to be focused on.
Yeah.
Sure. Saints picking up Chris Olave's 5th-year.
He's still in concussion protocol.
Thanks,
I
Angel,
heard.
for that.
Still not out
Actual
of it.
news here.
People are
We're
affected.
doing good journalism. This is a big one. Last week and a half. Availability of Jets bringing back Brees Hall within the last week.
It's watching it. I'm watching it from YouTube.
Can't do anything about it.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Guys, Brees Hall being made available.
That's fun.
Via. I know Angel, you.
Every should want a Brees Hall. Pittsburgh wants a running back to replace. I was looking for him. to be in on it. Your energy.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, thank. Got Brees Hall. In the league 4 years?
Oh no, it can't be. He was Wilson.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's been no. Come
So
on,
he,
four. It's coming
so,
in four
but he was a first round pick.
To be into them trading for Brees, one of these young bucks.
That was someone I hoped we would go after in the offseason. I like Brees. I like.
Dolphins news here. Rams, Falcons, Lions, Commanders, and Eagles about tonight. Our boy,
What's up, Jordan?
saying George Pickens. People think so we'll see if the Packers do something. Just be
Great.
nuts.
In-
Keeping tabs on this potential out of
Sounds like
it's going to happen. Glazer report a couple minutes ago that's I'm sorry, I saw Cowboys.
You're like, what?
My
bro?
bad, my bad.
We're good.
But yeah, Giants possibly moving out of that. We did the specifics about the Browns
the Jaguars.
to the Jaguars. Jaguars moving up from 5. I don't think Travis Hunter would be the number 2 for. That would be.
Oh, Travis, yeah. Yeah, they Bill Carter.
I think. So this is what we're for the show. Either trade up Travis Hunter or keep your pick. Or Travis Hunter probably another, right? If you're trading out of that, or sorry, Travis Hunter with that pick, or saying the second, and I'll take that.
They have a lot of holes in that team.
Yeah.
A lot of needs.
Cash. It says it's full.
What does that?
It says right here that it's full. Or that your space went on whatever car.
That it's. No.
Think so?
Yeah, because nothing's being saved. It's all.
Yeah. I have the stream playing live, but I tried to play sound. You can't even hear it.
Really?
It's watch. This is what it sounds like.
Talking?
That draft. The draft.
Yeah, it's a big lag.
Sheesh.
Well, let's get on as fast as we can.
Yeah. Before.
So it is.
Let me think. Does this usually say full?
Yeah, that's nothing. That's if you're recording something.
Someone said.
What happened to Shannon Sharp?
Someone said I was going crazy. I reset my router and everything. I thought it was.
The people reach. Damn.
It's right next to the thing. Unless that's a bad spot for the modem.
Yeah, it's the modem next to the Jag. Next to the
Is that reaching your Wi-Fi?
Damn, it still has me.
Well, it is the Wi-Fi.
Giants, no team has scouted Shador Sanders over the
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. I'm not worried about that. I'm trying to get show up on the stream. Yeah, everyone get kicked out of it. Yeah, no, that has to be the last case scenario. Okay, well, let's see if it is any better. Really, was it bad?
We're back.
All right, guys, I think we're back. Sorry about the connection issue. We'll keep working with it.
And Rossini.
We did just get a report. Angel, want to share that?
Yeah. Wow, I missed it. Justin, the Denver Broncos are making an aggressive push to get into the top 10. Holy hell.
That happened. A lot of rumors, ton of trade rumors. You know, this was the closest we've ever been to the draft without a first-round pick being traded. It's never happened where we've gotten this close to draft and a first-round pick has been traded. Someone's phone on or something?
Yeah, my bad. Just double checking.
Okay. Yeah, so we're what? They're on the clock.
Yeah,
They're on the clock here. We're assuming Cam Ward's going to walk across the stage here in a second.
Yeah.
Angel, turn up the volume real quick. Guys, stay in the chat with the connection issues. It looks like we're much better now, but stay in the chat with that. It looks like Titans are in the clock. This is Cam Ward by all intents and purposes.
Yeah,
Andrew, throw up Cam Ward's player profile there. I want to look at it real quick.
Gotcha.
Cam Ward, the comp that we got from Jordan Schultz was young Russell Wilson,
Which is nice.
which is nice.
Young Russ was really good.
Terrell, let me flip it by Terrell. I had this question for Angel yesterday. Do you think in a draft where it's obviously not a strong quarterback draft, it would make more sense to punt on Cam Ward, who last year would have been drafted around J.J. McCarthy, Bo Nix area, take the generational unicorn that is Travis Hunter, and either take a quarterback in the second round or just wait? Like, are you passing on Travis Hunter and Abdul Carter for Cam Ward?
I think this is very Tennessee thing to do, is just to kind of just to stay in it, because this is a pick they should have moved. They definitely should have moved off of this pick. They should have traded back.
Yeah.
I think they could have done what Houston did with C.J. Stroud and what the Bears did.
Not showing up.
Just move off of this pick.
Yeah.
They don't need they don't need Cam Ward yet. But into the question you asked, yeah, I would go Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter is the guy you got to take.
Pee Wee Herman.
What the
on
hell is
stage.
Roger Goodell doing? He rode out a bike.
He's on a bike. That's gonna be memed so much.
Is
right
he
there.
being booed right now? He has to be being booed. Wow.
Oh, they're booing him.
What is?
The thing is, in Green Bay, they always ride bikes. That's like the big thing. Like the kids bring their bikes. to practice.
Dude, this makes me want to go to Green Bay so bad.
Oh, good. Lil Wayne's on a bike. This is exactly what I wanted for my draft coverage.
Lil Wayne on a bike.
Give me the camera. Hey, listen, thanks to all you guys who have bearing with us for the first couple of minutes here. We have some connection issues. I think we figured it out.
Yeah.
Andrew, hey, let's all clap for Andrew, man. He got thrown into the producer role literally 5 minutes before we started this. He's doing a great job. We have Lil Wayne on a bike right now.
Someone in the chat said podcast was benched for a minute.
Love it.
That's
Who said that?
Great.
Sebastian Hernandez.
Love it.
Sebastian, email us, info@betshow.com. You deserve a shirt, my
That's
friend.
pretty funny.
That is fantastic.
That's
Is Lil Wayne getting booed?
we
I tell you what, if Roger Goodell isn't getting cheered on in Green Bay, there's no hope.
He's really not loved anywhere.
There's no hope.
That's like the nicest town in America.
Canada,
I was
practically.
thinking more of the,
It's
I was thinking more of the
Canada.
white thing. Hey, fuck Canada.
It's
I was thinking more of the white thing.
It's practically Canada. Yeah.
So, do you think he brought all those minorities up there with him so he wouldn't get booed?
Like, see,
That's James Jones.
He's like,
Find him.
He's a minority.
he's like,
James
see, they
Jones.
like me.
I have black friends.
See, these are my friends. This is my buddy James. Hey, James. Wait, the pick's not in yet, right? They're just
No,
he's gonna
no,
announce
no.
it.
We're just
Oh,
starting.
okay.
They're not on the clock.
I-
Clock
yeah,
is
Can you
starting.
lower it?
He
I
still
wanna
has to
hear Roger
announce.
Goodell
Okay,
talk.
I thought
He
was
still has to announce that the Titans are officially on the clock.
That's crazy.
Let's hop in this chat, man. You guys have been awesome. Let's shout some of these guys out.
a lot of guys just
Thanks, Nick Garcia watching, Sebastian Hernandez, Foxello. Hey, Foxello, bro, he's been riding with us for a minute now.
Yeah.
Shout out to that. Shout out to my guy there. Johnny Aubrey. Thanks, Johnny. Sebastian, that with the
Johnny's a big Titans fan.
the
You gotta-
killer
you gotta-
comment. Oh, is he?
He's a diehard Titans fan.
Johnny, man, this is all
Yes,
you,
he's
brother.
big,
I
yeah.
mean, no suspense. We know what's gonna happen.
Hair McNair.
We got Derek on saying finally. Fuck you, Derek. And then we have Doza saying Ayo, thanks, bro. Thank you. And then Wildest King, of course, a day one listener there. Thanks a lot, Daniel.
Big old D.
Big old D.
All right.
Okay, so this is gonna be Cam Ward. Let's talk about expectations for Cam
Oh,
Ward.
dang.
What Green Bay Legends do they have out there?
That was Jordy
That was Jordy Nelson and Clay Matthews. That was
Good.
awesome.
And they got James Jones on the stage. Who else on the
I
stage?
feel like you should put Clay on the stage.
Oh wait, Lil Wayne's a big
I
Packer
can't.
fan.
He's a big Packer
I
fan,
can't
yeah.
tell who the guy in the white shirt is.
That's Russell Westbrook.
No, that's Amon Green, Gabe.
Is that him?
Amon
That-
Green.
That's
yeah.
Amon Green.
That's so Westbrook.
Mason Crosby next to
Mason
him. with-
Crosby. That's cool.
They're all on the stage, actually. And then-
Why is? I mean, look. I know Lil Wayne is our celebrity fan, but God,
Well, it might.
I don't want him up on
Wait,
stage
is
with
he
those
announcing-
Packer players.
He's not announcing a pick. No,
No,
he's not gonna do
no.
the number one overall pick.
Wait, can I actually hear this?
Sure, okay, we're not doing a live stream.
He's just going to yell for about 2 minutes.
Clay Matthews, man.
This is terrible.
We're not. You look it up on YouTube after. He's just going to yell at
I
Patrick.
tell, hey, good for you, Green Bay. It looks great.
It looks
Like,
great.
The stage looks great. So, guys, you've been to Lambeau recently. That's cool. That's cool to see him going off. You've been to Lambeau recently. Where exactly is that stage set up?
Across the street at the practice side,
So,
which
so that's what we're seeing behind them there.
I'm sure it's in
Yeah.
someone's front yard. Because
there-
it's like
there's-
Lambeau and then
there's houses literally a couple yards away.
it's like Lambeau
It's
and then
kinda
like
crazy.
the Johnson's house and right next door. So it's probably it's a unique experience. So if you went to that draft, it's probably insane to be there right now.
I'm wondering because the red carpet was in Lambeau Field, but the stage is across the street on the practice side. That's like a good 5-minute walk.
Well, because they have that pregame thing now, where like
Yeah.
they walk the red carpet and they have their their squad, whoever's rolling with
Yeah.
them, and
Kind of gives you
stuff like that.
gives it a moment to show off their fit.
Yeah, I mean, Amon Green could have dressed up a little
Could
bit.
dress up a little bit more, right?
I mean, the guy's wearing a printed T-shirt.
Amon Green went to Tilly's
Titans.
right before the show. Come on,
Did
man.
they not tell him? Like,
Like, just give me something cool.
Titans War
Titans,
looks
be a little. They're showing Titans War Room right now. Be a little more excited.
like
They're about to pick a franchise quarterback.
Okay, let me just. It's not being racist, but there's a lot of whites in there.
Yeah.
And they're like, really drafting this guy? Mason Graham's sitting there.
Why are we so racist?
He's just there.
Jackson Dart is on the board.
All right, let's talk a little.
Jackson Dart.
We need to look at Jackson Dart again. How do we feel about Mason Graham?
Dude, I feel like we're missing the point.
Okay, so Cam Ward's going to Tennessee. Let's talk about it actually for a second. He's going to have Calvin Ridley, newly acquired Tyler Lockett, and then Treylon Burks and Chigakonkwo as well. A pretty good offensive line. Expectations, Terrell, for Cam Ward year one?
I like the guy. I think he'll come in and as long as they rein him in. They'll not let him go Will Levis, everywhere. I think. Is that me? Is that you?
Yeah,
oh, that's
yeah.
you. Oh, okay, we're good.
Might be.
No, I think he'll come in. He'll be a solid quarterback. I think he'll be closer to Steve McNair than Malik Willis. So as far as
Okay.
Titan
That's
quarterbacks.
a
Wow.
That's a bold
take.
He'll be a
pull.
little. I think he'll be up there on that side. I give him at least 2 or 3 solid seasons
Before he's
before we're kind of like, okay, maybe the Titans.
That's what Vince Young had, like a nice 2-year
Yeah,
thing
you
there.
forgot about Vince Young. He might
had
be in the Vince Young
decent
category.
A
Yeah.
year and a half, and he fell off. But like, yeah, it's just you don't trust the Titans because they've
Jeez,
been
someone's
they've
on
been
their
the Titans.
draft room that they're picking right now.
I know. Hey, real quick, if you're in the chat, go ahead and drop in the comments your team. We want to know your team. We want to make sure we're talking about your team and also who you want your team to draft tonight. Throw that in the chat. We'll definitely try to get to it. Someone keep an eye on the chat. Make sure we don't miss that. I have a quick tweet from Jordan Schultz, friend of the show.
Friend of the show. What's
Friend
up,
of the
Jordan?
Regarding the Browns trade and skin serious calls about the number 2 overall pick. There's a lot of ifs right now, a lot up in the air. But if the Browns do make the trade, the belief is they are targeting the trenches, either offensive or defensive line. So that'd be trading back to number 5 and not picking Ashton Genty. Good news for you,
Yep.
Raider
Andrew
fans,
and,
Bear fans.
Raider Nation,
Yes, sir.
and maybe Mason Graham or Will Campbell. Jumping.
Or Membo, or whoever they like.
Because
Yeah.
they're also getting, no, that'd be behind the
Oh yeah,
the
yeah,
Patriots,
yeah,
so
yeah.
probably Membo
Yeah, yeah.
or Mason
Yeah.
Graham. Are you trading back for and not taking Genty? Are Titans about to mess this up? Not Titans. The Browns? That is very Browns.
They are the Browns. I would just stick and pick.
Why would you not just take Travis Hunter?
I feel like we're gonna see a lot more movement than we're thinking.
No, this is them not only saying no to Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
This is also them saying no to like Abdul Carter.
Mm.
Which
Yeah,
like if
yeah.
you don't like Hunter, then just go for Carter. Like these are 2 good prospects. Maybe you don't like the 2-way player. Just go get the for sure pass rusher. You know what you always need on an NFL team is pass rush.
That's my pick, Abdul Carter for the Browns. That's the guy to go. I mean,
Over Travis Hunter?
I would go with him. I like a Myles Garrett and Abdul Carter.
Do you think Travis Hunter is going to play both ways very much?
No, I think
No.
you throw him. He's gonna be packaged. He'll be a package player. He'll be a
Which side will be a package?
he'll
Which
be
side
a
will be
wide
full-time?
receiver. I think he'll be a wide receiver.
Yeah,
package.
he's gonna be a wide receiver.
Interesting.
Yeah, definitely wide receiver package.
Oh, so he's a full-time corner and a part-time wide.
Yeah.
Full time corner, yeah, yeah, and then
Oh,
and then the
they
package.
made
Yeah,
their
I-
decision.
no,
yeah, they're on the phone with
On the
Cam,
phone,
on the
finally.
phone with Cam Ward now.
watch it not be Cam Ward.
No, that's been
it's-
tweeted out just now. They're on the phone.
I'm on Twitter right now, guys. I need to see if this trade goes down because this would be pretty wild. You got to imagine the NFL. Goodell said, "Hey, Tennessee, go ahead and milk that clock. Let's,
We need drama.
let's get all 10 of these minutes going."
Yeah.
And so
We
we
need
know
the
it's going to be Cam Ward. Cam Ward knows it's going to be Cam Ward. But it's fine. Baby, you come in. Sorry, my beautiful wife. Hey, give me a hand to my wife. My wife just showed up with the food. Put the camera on her. Oh, babe, you look beautiful.
Right here.
You look beautiful, babe. You look beautiful.
It's all for me. No, that's not.
You're not on camera, babe. You're good. Thank you. So
So,
what? 5 minutes left on the
can
clock
we-
for Cam Ward. What's up?
Rank the AFC South quarterbacks if Cam Ward goes to Tennessee. This is a legit question.
I was wondering where he was going with it. Wait, real quick.
No, this
Rank
is-
the NFC West. No.
Rank the AFC South.
we
Rank
did
the-
that episode.
Rank the
already.
AFC South quarterbacks if Cam Ward's there.
Okay, number 1 is Trevor Lawrence. Number 2
Wow.
is no, just kidding. Number 1, okay, so we got C.J. Stroud, Trevor Lawrence, and then it would be Cam
combo.
Ward.
And then you have Daniel Jones
And
or
A-Rich.
Anthony Richardson.
So that combo's last. You got C.J. Stroud and Trevor Lawrence, but they're closer than people think because
My sweet baby lamb did let me down completely.
C.J.
last
Stroud
year.
had a very Trevor Lawrence-like letdown last year.
And then they decide let's get even worse linemen.
And they got Cam Ward. and they got Cam Ward in there at
Pick is in.
already above.
I honestly think that the Titans
Richardson.
O line is better than the Texans O line now. I would take that one.
Yeah, I mean, the real discussion here is Trevor Lawrence and C.J. Stroud. I don't get too much into it because I want to make sure we're talking about Cam Ward.
Yeah.
But that's a pretty good conversation going in.
It's pretty nice.
Jordan Schultz tweeted, "The Titans have selected Cam Ward."
Wow. So we're
Okay, so we're doing that, huh?
so.
I don't think that's how we're doing that.
Oh,
I mean, that's fine. We can do. You guys want to
I
do
mean, I
Terrell?
think that's what you. That's
You guys want to do Terrell or Roger Goodell?
We should probably move with the.
according to sources.
Listen. If we're gonna make that mistake, Cam Ward's the one to make it. With.
Yeah. I thought we already knew. I mean, this is what we're
Yeah,
saying.
we know.
We've been
We already
talking
know.
about Cam Ward.
Technically, I announced that a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, we already said Cam Ward.
Guys, you can leave the camera on me. Feel
I
free
know,
to get-
but the drama.
you guys feel free to get some food if you want to.
yeah.
You can just leave the camera
Oh,
on
the
me.
drama.
Oh, sorry.
No, she's setting it up. She has to make it look nice.
Oh, guys, breaking news. The Browns have traded the number 2 overall pick to the Jaguars.
Man.
No way.
The
to
Browns
the
have
Jaguars?
traded back with the Jaguars. Browns out number 5, Jags have traded to number 2, presumably to take Travis Hunter. The Jags,
We like that fit.
the Jags made the move.
Wow.
In
They
his,
like-
in
they like
his
him that
first,
much?
James Gladstone, the baby-faced assassin,
Yeah.
34-year-old GM in his first year as GM for the Jaguars,
Oh, there it is.
has traded up to the 2nd overall pick.
We'll get back to that right now.
Let's hear Cam Ward announce. Even though,
Here we go.
sorry, Roger Goodell, Terrell Story Thunder.
Sorry about that, Raj.
They're booing him still.
Boo!
With the first pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Cameron Ward.
Cameron
Cameron
Ward.
Ward.
That's the first time I've heard him called Cameron.
Ward.
He's like, if we're doing it right, damn it.
It's not Cam, all
You're
right?
God-given. It's a strong Christian name.
Cameron.
Oh, yeah, this is...
Officially, the Titans have selected Cam Ward.
All right, happy for Cam Ward, happy for everything going on right now. Let's get into this trade, though. Browns and Jaguars trade. Here's particulars. The Browns received the 5th overall pick. Put on the value. The Browns received a 5th, this year's 2nd, this year's 4th, and next year's 1st.
Oh, wow.
So they get a 1st, a 2nd, 2 firsts, I guess. 2 firsts, a 2nd, and a 4th.
Browns won.
Oh, wow.
Browns won.
Jaguars receive the 2nd overall pick, and a 4th and a 6th. So they paid hefty for Travis Hunter.
This
Oh
is
my
how
goodness.
you get over a Deshaun Watson. You do this trade. I'm completely on board. You're still going to get a very good prospect. You're still going to get a Membo or a
I mean,
Genti.
this-
You have Genti at
You
5.
talking about Jaguars?
No, I'm talking about the Browns side.
Browns. Yeah, I mean,
I'm on the Brown side. This is the Browns. This is how
well,
you redo
well,
it.
Jordan Schultz said if they're trading back, they're targeting the trenches.
So it'd be
So it's not
Membo
Genti.
or yeah. And their lines has gotten old. They signed Elijah Vera Tucker already. They're just getting young.
So do you think there was a big price? So that's a hefty price. 2 firsts, a 2nd, and 4th.
That's a crazy price.
Do you think it was a much higher price for the Travis Hunter slot than the Abdul Carter spot?
yeah.
Do you
it's
think
just-
because it's Travis Hunter,
yeah.
like the two-way player?
We just never seen anything
Yeah.
like it. So people are just fascinated.
It's a big price, but listen, you're getting 2 players.
I don't know.
Are you, though?
Are
You're
Are
getting
they-
you're getting 2 play. You're going to be able to. I understand it's not going to be full-time 2 players, but you're going to get a full-time wide receiver, cornerback, whatever, and then at least 50% of the snaps of the other side. He's going to play both ways, guys. Prepare yourselves. I know it hasn't been done. It's going to happen.
I think he's the generational piece, but I think it's also Jacksonville needs a splashy player. Like they've been kind of in
they
the
need
dumpster
to sell some tickets.
I mean, they've had Trevor Lawrence was their generational player. I think it's got to be. They got to bring in this guy who's going to be able to sell tickets.
There it is on
Yeah, here we
screen.
go.
That is a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So 2 firsts, a 2nd, and a 4th.
2 firsts.
But they're
Well,
swapping
that's-
4s.
well-
A first swap this year, yeah, and then a
No,
second.
so it's just the first, basically.
No, that's the first. Yeah.
yeah, it's just 1 first because they're just swapping this year's
Yeah.
first. Yeah.
We're still 20 picks, but yeah, still, yeah, it's not.
And the Jags moved to number 2.
I'm on Team Browns. Yeah,
I didn't see that coming.
I liked.
I
So
think
all of
the
you
Browns-
have done mock drafts the last couple months. Just throw them all out
the window.
It's all done. It doesn't matter.
I think that honestly I think this will be a
Hey,
win
shout
for
out Lee
both
Cohen.
teams.
What's that? Sorry.
I think this will be a win for both teams in the long run. I think, like you said, they're getting a generational player, and at the same time, the Browns get a good compensation just to move down 3 picks. So it's not. I mean, I think this is a win. I think it's a win for both teams.
A few people in the chat say, "What if Genti goes here?" Which I
No,
doubt
no,
because there'd be
no.
no
That would
there'd
be
be no
so-
reason to trade. But
Yeah, that would be
there's
so
a few
stupid.
people in the chat that are wondering. Want your guys' opinion on that one? Angel with the fish stick in your mouth. What do you think about that?
Fish stick.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
He said Duval.
Duval. This is not Genti.
Yeah.
No way.
But they're taking the whole clock to make this pick.
Speaking of the whole clock, it's been there are reports the Titans were told to milk the Cam Ward pick.
Really?
Yeah.
wow.
That makes sense. That's fun for us.
I feel like at that point, like I'm looking at Roger Goodell and be like, "No,
That's probably why they weren't excited on TV. They're like,
no, no,
hurry
we
up.
really have to wait 9 more minutes. We already got our pick."
That's pretty okay. So the Jags are going to pick up that extra compensation, and still pick a top 5 player, most likely, according to Jordan Schultz, a trenches type guy, and then they'll get that 2nd round pick in a draft where it's very deep.
And then next year's first.
And next year's first, yeah.
So
So
how many games are the Jags winning this year? That's a top 15 pick, right? Or maybe like that's like a lottery pick
I
still.
don't know. The
So-
Jags are pretty good, I think.
Yeah. So, somebody in the chat said, "What if they actually decide to get Abdul Carter here and not Hunter?"
Yeah, I mean, because
There's a lot of scenarios going around.
I mean, We don't. This GM's a new. He's fresh-faced GM trying to make his mark.
Yep.
It's already made his mark
Must be the
already.
smartest guy in the room.
It has to be Travis Hunter.
There's some smart asses in the chat right now. After you announced the Cam Ward pick, Johnny Aubrey said, "Thanks for the update, Terrell."
The pick's in. The pick's in.
Jax.
Pick is in.
Okay, they're not gonna announce it. Wildest King says.
Do you want me to announce it?
Don't announce it. Don't announce it.
We'll see Roger Goodell. Welcome to the stage.
Holy shit.
Do you think the Jags got fleeced? Someone said that in the chat.
Can we wait and see who they pick first?
Yeah,
I mean,
let's see.
For God's sake, it's not even there yet.
All right. No one say anything until they announce the pick. Let's not have an opinion.
That's some good food over there, man.
The room smells so much better.
Guys, go get food. Seriously, go get food. Come on, get the door too. Get the door too. Yeah. This is so good for the Browns because like you're not gonna win next year. Let's just get first round picks and the talent between 2 and 5 isn't too far off. Obviously, Hunter's like a generous talent, but you can get a good right tackle or left tackle, whatever you want, or Tyler Warren or someone like that.
Yep.
And then next year you have 2 firsts. And next year, like you move off of Deshaun Watson, maybe Arch Manning is there. You get Arch Manning plus a nice prospect. I love what the Browns did. This is how you do it. This is how you build a team. We don't need we need 2 first round picks. Let's try to stretch it out. 3 picks back only to get another first next year, and then pick swaps. I'm totally on board.
I mean, they must know what the Jaguars want right here. Then,
Yeah,
right?
that's already been decided.
And it has to be someone that they were more than willing to be like, yeah, we're fine with that.
Yeah, it's
So who's not going to be there? Abdul Carter's not going to be there at 5.
Will Campbell won't
and
be
Will
there.
Campbell's not
So it's
gonna
like Membo, Warren, or Genty.
Wow.
Interesting.
They can pick Genty. They just lost Nick Chubb.
Guys, get ready. Jordan Schultz just tweeted, trades are just starting. ...
Come on.
And you wanted him on the show.
There's going to be some trade.
I'm gonna speak it into existence. Broncos trading to the top 10.
I got a
So
tweet
you
here.
fix this right now. Green Bay trading out of the first round.
I got a tweet here from Peter Schrager. Cleveland might not be done either. Thought around the league is that if you're
Joe,
not...
hold on real quick. Sorry, interrupt you.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
All right. Let's see who it is.
Terrell, you got the update.
I do have the update.
While we are here tonight to celebrate the 32 young men entering the NFL, I'm honored to take a moment to recognize a player who's made a profound impact.
Okay.
All right.
The Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award, presented by Nationwide, recognizes one player each year who best represents greatness
All right, I'm good on this.
and compassion.
Shout out to the Walter Payton Man of the Year. Thought around the league is that if you're taking... Cleveland might not be done. This from Peter Schrager. Thought around the league is that if you're not taking Carter or Hunter, might as well keep compiling picks unless there's someone else you love. My intel is that the phone lines are still open in Cleveland. So Cleveland possibly trading back into the first round, using the extra capital to trade back into the first round. So we'll see.
Some quality GMing, man.
Is this it? So is Armstead?
Yeah.
Is he announcing the Walter Payton Man of the Year?
No.
Thank you to the commissioner. Thank you to the Payton family and the
Ooh,
NFL
little zesty.
nationwide. And also tonight I want to encourage each player embarking on the NFL journey to identify
I think I'm over
close to their heart.
the suit with the T-shirt underneath.
Camera good?
Use your platform to make your community, the league, and this world a better place.
Oh.
Well, I guess your update now works.
As we remember, Walter Payton.
You're so stupid.
I'm gonna reset it.
There you go.
He's making a big speech, so hopefully we're got enough time.
I'm sure it's a great speech. He's Walter Payton man of the year, for God's sake. All right, this is the Angel Show. It's about time. I want to talk about our
Our Lord and Savior.
talk about tariffs. It's about time I got a camera.
Tariffs.
Tariffs. What the hell are they?
Oh, Oh,
All right.
oh.
The Jaguars picked Travis Hunter. So I'll announce
The Jaguars.
it. So I get the first one. I'll get the second one. That'll be forever. Yeah. So it's Travis Hunter for all those picks. You better be right about Travis Hunter. That's a lot.
Congratulations, Travis.
There we
Hunter.
go.
Yeah,
There we go.
Congrats, Travis Hunter. So Brian Thomas takes Travis Hunter. Nice. They don't have a corner like lockdown. They have Tyson
Not
Campbell.
since Jalen Ramsey, yeah.
Yeah, they have Tyson Campbell, who's like okay, but so Jaguars. This is just them trying to flip the script.
Yep.
New GM trying to make his mark. This is how you do it. Trade two
Exciting
firsts.
player. Just
Trade.
exciting player there.
I'm still. We have to see the Browns pick, and then obviously see a couple years. But initial thoughts on this trade is that I'm on Team Brown. I think the Browns should have been totally excited about this pick. Yeah, take Travis Hunter. Look, he's the first of his kind. We don't know if it works. Two-way player, whatever.
Yeah.
Browns just getting 2 first-round picks for a team that needs they need linemen, they need running back, they need wideout, they need edge rushers, they need cornerbacks. Like they need a lot of stuff.
I think what you can also say that's great about this trade too, right here, is that both teams, it's true on both sides of the ball.
Yeah.
They both need some good news there.
Yeah, Jags
So
needed.
the Jaguars getting this kind of excitement, like I think Terrell was saying, like, you know, Trevor Lawrence was drafted there, kind of hasn't met those expectations yet. This is how you boost, people were going to be back in the seats to watch this kid play.
Yes, sir.
So really excited for this one.
This would lean.
it's a lot
This
of
would
fun.
lean for me like you could be a full-time DB in Jacksonville and a part-time wide receiver.
Just be like
Because
a
they already have
gadget guy.
Brian. Because they already have Brian Thomas Jr.
Yeah.
who could be their alpha. So like a first and second down where you're blocking, take Travis Hunter out of there.
Yeah.
On third down, or on defense, go play. Almost near full time. But man, Travis Hunter, you better be right. You better be right about Travis Hunter.
You moved a lot.
What
No,
a-
I,
what a-
You
th-
moved
I
heaven and
think
earth for him.
he's can't miss. This is definitely can't miss. Like he's not just a cornerback who can play wide receiver. Like he's elite at both. So I think you got to get. He's definitely a splashy player. New renovations to the stadium. They need this. This is huge for Jacksonville.
Good.
And the Browns could still get an Abdul Carter at 5.
So the Giants are next.
Giants are next.
It's
I mean,
been-
there's talks of them. There's the rumors of Jackson Dart. They do need a quarterback.
Okay, let's just play the scenario of say the Browns get Jackson Darsh or Sanders. So Patriots, right? You need a left tackle, obviously, but Bill Carter's staring you right in the face. What do you do?
I think it is hard. I don't see Vrabel not going with a defensive player.
Yeah,
here.
that's the and then maybe they trade back into the first and get a
He's
tackle.
going to make the responsible pick. He's not going to give the people what they want, especially in his first year. He's building something.
Yeah, it's just this spells out so many scenarios because if Abdul Carter didn't take it next, and how far does he fall? And that pushes the Tyler Warrens, the Mason Grahams, the Genties further back into the draft. And we've seen everything about Ashton Genty, as high as low as 10 or as high as
Oh, wow.
3.
The Giants already have their pick in.
It's got to be. It's Abdul Carter.
Yeah, it has to be.
It'd be funny if they replace Saquon the next year with Ashton Genty.
Crazy.
Like literally.
It did cross my mind. Like, imagine he's all like, I'm so sick of the sake.
We're getting a damn running back.
We're getting a running back.
I mean, back-to-back years, obviously defense is going to be good. But back-to-back years, maybe you get a Neighbors and a Genty. That's how you build. That's how you start building like a offensive core.
Yeah.
Or you get Abdul Carter and you have it's just elite defensive unit.
You have to. He's a game wrecker.
Yeah.
It's hard to pass.
If you guys would watch just highlight tape of Abdul Carter, he's incredible.
Yeah.
He's really. He literally reminds you of Micah Parsons, not because they went to the same school and same number, but still, that's how of an athlete he is.
Yeah, he's a monster. He's a monster.
Hey,
What a crazy way to start the second
Yeah.
pick. And just the draft.
it's just
in
trading
general.
that much for a non-quarterback. That's what kind of makes me a little bit.
It is. It's worrisome a little bit.
But like Terrell said, this guy could literally be Otani. He could literally be one of the best. Like, we never seen anything like him before.
Yeah.
And he played at a high level too. Not he just played it, and he was an average wideout, average corner. He was like a Heisman winner for playing both sides of the ball. That's incredible. Now I'm thinking trade out. Like the Bears were rumored to like trade up. The Broncos were rumored to trade up. Now I'm thinking like if they keep falling, do teams even want to trade up because people are falling?
Yeah.
Do the Raiders just sit still?
I would just still let them other teams.
it depends
freak
on
out.
who falls to them. But I think honestly the Raiders might be one of those teams.
I think Genty falls to them.
I think he
Yeah,
does,
because-
but
I don't think the Giants go for him. Ty Tracy had a really solid year last year. I don't know if you
Yeah.
move off of him.
And for a draft that's like super deep at running back,
Yeah.
you can go get a Judkins second round, a Henderson, a Caleb Johnson, a Scadaboo at second, third round.
Yeah.
All right,
The
here's
pick is in.
Oh, next pick is okay.
yeah.
Abdul Carter
Abdul Carter.
to the Giants.
No
Let-
brainer.
Let's just run through this defensive side of the ball. Brian Burns, Abdul Carter, Dexter Lawrence,
Yep.
Kayvon Thibodeau.
Yep.
Just the front. The Giants, listen, I'm not going to say they'd be good.
Yeah.
Go ahead and say it.
But they might be a little good. That defense's front is incredible. They got Javon Holland and they got Paulson Adebo during free agency to fill holes that they needed, obviously. It's quarterback now, obviously.
Yeah,
That's the quarterback.
This was a no-brainer pick. I mean, you got Russell Wilson. I think you can still get a quarterback.
Yeah, there's a Milrow. There's maybe Dart falls or one of them falls that you like.
I think Milrow might be there in the second round.
Man,
If the Giants do want him.
I actually really like. This is my favorite pick of
This is
the night.
This is a smart pick.
This
You
is great.
Can't miss.
Yeah, sometimes you just don't overthink it.
Look, I think the top 3 picks so far can't miss guys. Here. I mean, maybe of those top 3, the big question mark is Cam Ward.
Yeah, exactly. That's why Joe was asking, is it smart to take a Cam Ward just because you need to take him when you have a Abdul Carter sitting there or Travis Hunter, this prospect that we've never seen before?
But if you're Tennessee, also there's a reason you're at number 1. Like you haven't had a quarterback since Tannehill.
Yeah, literally since Ryan Tannehill, which is what 4 years ago now.
And
he wasn't.
That was during the Biden administration. That's
All
how
right,
far.
I'm back. Woo!
No, we're having a good time just talking about. Hey, Joe, take off the Eagles fan hat for 1 second. I know you doubled up in Eagles right now. You have a hat and the sweater on.
What's up?
How much better does Abdul Carter make this team in general? They won 4 games last year.
Yeah, I mean, pass rushers have been known to turn franchises around. They're just,
There we go.
This is what you do. You take a pass rusher, and then if that doesn't work, you take 2 more, and then you have 3 pass rushers, and you go with that. No, I think you have to take Abdul Carter. I don't think it's a rare thing where you're picking top 3, and you have to take the player because he's so talented. You don't pass an Abdul Carter.
No,
you just don't do it. Do I think it's going to make him like a playoff contender next year? No, I just don't. They had a good pass rush last year. It's going to be elite this year, but I think there's a lot. How are they going to score?
Yeah, next you're looking to Russell Wilson. Hey man,
I don't know. I don't know if you got better this year at quarterback by replacing whatever they had going on last year with Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston. Those were 2 very terrible quarterbacks.
they're better, but to the scale of are
they?
Now they're looking at an average quarterback. They're not even to average. Now they're we're almost to an average quarterback play, which is insane. But but they're underway. This is how you start to build teams up. You start just get blue chip players.
All right, so we got the top 3. Kind of how we, after all that drama,
It's the same.
it's the same
same
3
thing. It's the same-
that we thought were going to go. Just a different team making the pick. We're going to have the Patriots now on the clock, and then after them, the
Wait, is that true? I heard Browns
now
are
the
trying to move.
Jags.
Browns are trying to move down again. Sorry. Someone put it in the chat. So let's move to New England at 4. It's Will Campbell.
You're taking a tackle.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're taking Will Campbell. A couple days ago, they all went over to LSU to have a private workout with Will Campbell. It's going to happen.
And sometimes
But
you get these guys in the draft process and you make them run, you weigh them. But sometimes a football player is just a football player. He doesn't his measurables don't add up to what they should be because he's just good. I don't care if his arm length is an inch shorter than most. He's just a good football player. I guarantee you, go run the 40 of Puka Nacua. He's running a 4.5. That's not you wouldn't draft that in the first 4 in the top 10 picks. I don't care if he doesn't have the long enough arms. If he's a good football player, plays football for the last 3 years at LSU at a pretty good level, pick him. Let's not overthink it.
That and there's not really a better option if you need a left tackle here. Membo's a right tackle.
I'm not convinced he plays tackle though. I'm convinced he's gonna
Why?
move
He
to
played
guard.
tackle in LSU.
At a high level.
There's plenty of college players that move to guard because specifically for arm length.
I promise you, they're not taking a guard at 4 though. Like he's
I
gonna
am
be
so
tackle.
sick of the arm length.
Yeah,
No, it is the most.
he's a good football player.
Tristan Wirfs, they had the same questions about him. Like, are his arms too short to play tackle? Is he a guard?
Look what he is now. He's
The
an all-pro.
guy played. I want to know if, like, those of you who are saying like he's going to play guard. I want to know specifically, besides his arms, what else did you see to make you say that?
Exactly.
Because that is one of the reasons that people maybe suggest it. But if that move is ever made, there's a lot more reasons than his arms. So I need to know what you saw on film that would make you to believe, oh, this is a guard, not a tackle. Is he not athletic enough? Is he not have a quick enough set? Is he fooled by double moves easily? Like, what exactly is it that to make you think he's a guard and not a tackle? Because if it's just his arms, I don't want to hear it anymore.
Yeah, I'm pretty much over that argument. If he can play football at a high level, I don't care if he runs a six flat. Can he play football good? Then let's
If he runs a 6 flat.
Well, I'm saying like sometimes measurements don't matter as much as like let's not overthink it. If he plays football at a high level, let's pick him. And for a team like the Patriots, just pick Drake May. They think he's a franchise guy. Let's go get left tackle the next year. Then after that, let's go get a wideout and weapons or whatever. Let's start building this thing the right way. And Vrabel's gonna sit there like I'm not gonna like who else are you gonna pick here? There's no other. It's not gonna be Membo. It's not gonna be anyone. It's gonna be the best tackle because that's what they need by far. They spend so much money on defense.
I know you guys talking about this when I was fixing some camera stuff and whatnot. But God, the longer I think about Jags trading up for Travis Hunter, the more I don't like it.
I'm telling you.
The more I'm just like, I mean, I get I probably think the most of him in this room as far as being able to play both ways. And even then, like for a non-quarterback, your first next year and your second this year, I mean, I don't know.
I don't know.
It has to be a quarterback or like an all-time prospect at the running back.
Well,
spot.
this is what they think is. This is like one of the better prospects that people have ever seen. Is because he does. It's never happened before. That's why it's so. And he's a Heisman winner. He's like the best at it. He's the best player in college football last year doing this. That's why it's so unique. But
I think people just think like he's just athletic. Like, oh, he's good. He can play wide receiver.
Yeah.
If he decided to be wide receiver, he'd be the best wide receiver in the draft.
Yeah. If he decided with CB, just cornerback, he'd be the best cornerback. Yeah.
In the draft. So
Yeah.
he's elite at both spots.
I can't wait to see it.
I think it's a no-brainer pick.
I can't wait to see like what the plan is like week 1.
Yeah.
Like how much is he playing in the slot or whatever, and how much he's playing on third downs and.
Well, I've said that I think you put him as a full-time cornerback and package him at receiver because just by nature of how those two sides of the ball are, it's much harder to cycle in a cornerback and stay in the rhythm of the game plan than it is on offense. On defense, you're reacting to what the offense does, and on offense, you are dictating, you're acting, you're making the other team as we watch the Patriots war room. You're making the other team adjust to you. So I think he's a full-time cornerback, part-time receiver, but we'll see. Especially since they have Brian Thomas Jr., so they don't really need him to be wide receiver one in that room.
It's a very nice wideout too.
Yeah. Here comes Roger Goodell with the New England Patriots pick.
Overall pick is in the process of being made in Vegas.
With the 4th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Will Campbell, tackle.
There it is. Will Campbell
Campbell.
selected to the New England Patriots. Will Campbell will slot in right there at left guard for Drake May for the foreseeable future.
Tackle.
It was tackle for the foreseeable future.
Hit guard your head.
Yeah. Thanks, Andrew. In my head, there's a guard. But yeah, he's going to be the tackle for Drake May, Mike Vrabel for the future, and I think that this is the cherry on top that they've been waiting for. You look at what they did in free agency and whatnot, and they were aggressive everywhere. They spent money everywhere except for left tackle.
Mm-hmm.
They left a very obvious hole in their lineup, in their depth chart at left tackle. I honestly think that whether it was going to be Membo or Will Campbell available here, they were confident one of those guys is going to be here, and they were just going to pick whoever was here. And they're pretty confident it's going to be Will Campbell, though.
Yeah, Will Campbell's such an obvious need. Like it fits perfectly because no one else was gonna go in front of you to go get a Will Campbell. So you don't got to trade any assets. You don't have to trade any future picks. You just get Campbell and just like, okay, all right, here we go. Drake May last year. We'll left tackle this year. Let's just start building this slowly. Stephon Diggs, we'll see what Stephon Diggs has left. But yeah, I mean, Vrabel's still gonna do his thing, man. I love what the Patriots are doing. This is what happens when you get an adult in the room.
Yeah, there's certain positions that you target when you take over a team. Left tackle is definitely high on that priority. Or right tackle, whatever.
Yeah, it's
whatever.
left tackle, it's pass rush,
and
yeah. And they signed Harold Landry and they signed Milton Williams, pass rush.
Yeah.
Even if you don't think those are elite, they've still like addressed
it'll definitely suffice for just the time being.
They signed Morgan Moses right tackle, and now you have Will Campbell left tackle. This is how you start building a team this way.
Yeah, we just saw the Chargers do this last year with Joe Alt.
Yeah, now you just start throwing assets at where you need. That Patriots offensive line last year was absolute.
No,
yeah,
crap hole.
Drake May running for his life.
And now you're like,
you can actually have design runs for him.
Yeah, now you have design runs because Drake May's a good athlete, a better athlete than people think. Just like him being on Team White. They still need weapons. They still need a lot of help. But this is a nice start to a reboot that the Patriots are like doing right now.
I think the Patriots have a faster turnaround than people expect.
Because Vrabel's a damn good coach.
I think they have a Texans they might have a Texans like turnaround.
You calling it right now?
They might.
It was a responsible pick.
Their big roadblock is obviously Buffalo in that division, but
you're not scared of Miami.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is
And the Jets
I
the
think
Jets.
the Jets will be the worst team in this division. Miami will struggle. I think the Patriots could be a team that could be right there on the edge of the playoffs by the end of the season. I don't see them a playoff team, but I definitely could see the Patriots being an 8-win team.
I mean, we didn't think that Commanders would just one pick in a bad offense in a bad team in general would make the playoffs. And look how
in the NFC Championship.
yeah, look how far they are. It just takes a couple pieces. Maybe Drake May catches fire, and you have Vrabel commanding that defense. You never know. You just get in the playoffs, get in a wild card, see what happens. Exciting times, man. And also Vrabel coaching that team makes this pick a little better too. He's a freaking good head coach.
So the Browns have the next pick. Do we
think
they keep moving back?
Some people are saying that the Bears might trade up to the Browns and try to get Genty before the Raiders.
This might be just them trying to get back those picks they got. They missed for Deshaun Watson. They haven't had a first-round pick since 2021 because of Deshaun Watson. That's why your team ends up being
2021. I didn't.
That's
even
how
realize that.
bad. That's why your team is so bad because you don't have first-round picks.
Oh wow, they already have their pick in.
The
as
picks
well.
in.
Wow.
Oh, and it's Cleveland. So let's just do last guess. Let's just final guesses. Is it
They're probably gonna take they'll probably take a tackle.
Membo?
Maybe.
Well, they moved back knowing that someone's gonna. They know that the next 4 picks is not like he's not gonna be taken. And
Yeah.
Whoever this guy is.
Do you think it's Genty?
It's not. I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah.
But they need Membo, their right tackle. They still have Tyler Conklin, so he's passable. But Genty's sitting right there, man.
What if this is your mock draft right here, Tyler Warren?
No, it's not Tyler Warren. I had them picking freaking Travis Hunter. This might be Genty. Now that I'm thinking about it, they just let Nick Chubb go, so that you'll get Genty to replace Nick Chubb.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's Genty for Chubb.
This is
Or
not.
Did they surprise us and pair up and get a corner here?
Oh, what Will Johnson?
Yeah, Will. I would not be surprised if they go Will Johnson here.
Man, there's just. So Genty, Mason Graham, Jalen Walker, Tyler Warren.
I think someone to go opposite of Denzel. I think you go. I would not be surprised if Will Johnson here at this pick.
Will Johnson is a dog. He was hurt last year, so we didn't really see it. That 2023 film, those highlights are pick sixes.
Yeah,
he's a playmaker. So
that whole Michigan team is insane.
Okay, here's the Cleveland the Cleveland Browns pick.
Let's see who it is.
With the 5th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft,
Please be gentle.
the Cleveland Browns select Mason Graham.
Mason
Whoa.
Graham. Mason Graham to the Browns.
Mason Graham, defensive tackle. We loved him in this in the
Mason
draft
Graham to the
process. We kind
Browns.
of just fall in love with Mason Graham, just a tough guy. Him over Genty's interesting, but like we said, we like these teams that build from like the ground
No,
up.
that defense. Yeah, that D line. Hey, adding to that D line is smart.
Yeah, I I like this pick.
Yeah, you know what? I like their
It's more
strategy.
responsible than Ashton Genty. It's not as sexy, obviously, because it's a interior defensive lineman. But
Yeah.
some of those interior defensive linemen end up being the corner pieces for most defenses. Like, this is nice. And next year you get a first. You get Jaguars first and your first. You're gonna be bad next year too. So that could be legitimately 2 top 10 picks or top 15 picks.
Very smart. Very smart early draft for the Browns.
Yeah.
All right, so Mason Graham goes to the Browns at number 4 after they trade out of taking Travis Hunter. So now you get Mason Graham plus a 1 and a 2 this year and a 1 and 2 next year in exchange for Travis Hunter. We kind of start to put faces to this now.
Yeah.
Terrell, what were you going to say?
I think they took the wrong Michigan defender.
Really?
You want to
You
Will
go Will
Johnson?
Johnson?
Will Johnson. I think that's the player to go. That's why I thought they would stay with Travis Hunter at corner. I think if you have two lockdown corners opposite of each other, I think that's what's going to take you to next level, in my opinion. It's a safe pick. It's fine, but I think they should have went with
Corner.
Johnson there.
All right, let's go to the chat here. Thanks to everyone who's watching. Go ahead and put your team and who you want them to pick in the chat, and we'll try to shout you out if we can. RB says jumping the Raiders for Genty. No need for that anymore. Most likely here we're going to see Ashton Genty wear the black and silver.
It's the Raiders, bro.
We'll
they're gonna pick somebody that's supposed to be in the third round.
Who's the fastest guy that we have?
Jalen Milrow, right here. I don't know.
Derek Barksdale says, let's go Campbell. He's a huge Patriots fan.
Yep.
Defense is going to be great. Now if they get solid offensive pieces next round, this could be very exciting. I agree. You get Campbell now in there, and they still need receivers so badly.
Yeah.
You need someone to play receiver, and Stephon Diggs is not the answer there.
Yeah.
Stephon Diggs is as laughable as Deebo Samuel. Sebastian Hernandez says, who's the guy in the Raiders jersey? He said he's cute. Earlier, someone said, guy in the Raiders jersey looks kind of, and I don't know what this means. I'm more politically correct in this. Rainbow flags. I don't know what that means. It says rainbow flags.
He's
Some guy in the Raiders jersey.
in tune to nature.
Yeah.
You know.
So we got the Raiders picking here. Yesterday, or when we dropped our mock draft, Andrew had Mason Graham go to the Raiders. Andrew, now Andrew's just convinced on not getting that.
No. Honestly, from hearing all the news, it's most likely going to be Genty here, right? It seems
has
like
to be.
Genty or Membo? That's what
it's going to be. Yeah, I think it's
Yes,
Genty.
yeah, it could be Membo.
Right tackle's a big.
The only thing is, a lot of people keep saying tackle. We got DJ Glaze last year in the draft, and he played great.
The problem is though, and I get it, he was great. Different regime. You want to go down with your guys, but I don't disagree with you. He was very good. You guys have pretty good linemen.
We picked up.
It's got to be Genty, right?
No one's job is safe on that O-line. I'll tell you that right now.
No,
Except for Colton Miller.
No, Colton Miller, Jackson Powers Johnson,
Colton Miller's holding out actually. So
DJ Glaze. I mean, he wasn't perfect. But
and I know that's his real name, but that's a sick DJ name.
what?
DJ Glaze. Just glazing.
let that one go.
Glazing
Just
nationwide.
glazing
Gay
wa-
bar for sure.
So
Alright.
okay, so
Is it what bar? Yeah,
A gay bar.
Oh,
Glaze bar. So one of the things I was
Glaze bar.
one of the thing I was gonna bring up. Mason Graham also kind of works for as the pick is in for the Raiders.
Oh wow.
Mason Graham kind of works for the timeline of the Browns as well. You're still on the hook for Deshaun Watson for a couple years, and so now whoever that quarterback is, eventually maybe it's Archie Manning next year. We'll see. Whoever that pick is now is going to be surrounded by a couple more. I think the Browns may have done right by. I don't know. I'm back and forth on this thing.
I love the Browns. I
Do
love what they
you
did.
want Travis Hunter or do you want 2 2s and 2 1s basically?
And those players are a bunch of solid players.
And the first one is Mason Graham. Like
Yeah. Listen, I understand the appeal, the sex appeal
Here
of.
we go. Roger
Oh,
Goodell.
oh,
Here's
okay,
Roger Goodell
okay,
with
Roger
the
Goodell.
Carroll's tweets mean.
All right.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select
Ashton Genty.
All right, so the running back Ashton Genty
Ashton
goes
Genty,
to the
okay.
Las Vegas Raiders. Initial reactions, Andrew, since you're talking over me anyway.
I'm sorry. I'm reacting live. You know what? I'm excited. I'm excited. This is one of the best running backs we've seen in college in a while, besides Bijan, and I think he's right. Man, I don't even know what to say. I think he's
He's
gonna
so
be,
excited right
I
now.
can't. I honestly, for a while, didn't believe he was going to be the pick, but seeing him now, just officially being drafted by the
It's
Raiders,
real, brother. He's a Raider.
Yeah, I'm excited. I mean, we've seen him what he did in college. He's He's a great player. He has everything you can really ask for. He has the vision. He has the size. He's great at breaking tackles. And I think that if we just keep building that O line, he'll be a great pick. We just have to make sure to shore up the O line a bit at guard.
Bears fans,
Also,
sorry.
Also good.
Yeah.
Good that Josh Jake. You move off Josh last year.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
go get this guy to replace him.
Yeah,
Smart.
yeah.
Good smart officer.
All right, so far we got Cam Ward going to the Titans. Travis Hunter traded for by the Jaguars. They trade up from 5 to number 2 with the Browns. They take Travis Hunter. Abdul Carter goes to the New York Giants. Will Campbell to the Patriots. So Abdul Carter, chalk. Will Campbell, chalk. And so is Cam Ward. It's really just the trade, Travis Hunter and Mason Graham. Mason Graham goes to the Browns at 5. Kind of a surprise there. And then Ashton Genty, the new Marshawn Lynch. That was my comp for him to the Las Vegas Raiders. And Ashton Genty's about to be the face of the Raiders. He's going to be the everything. He has the right coach for it. There's no one else there to take carries from him. It's about to be all Ashton Genty. You fantasy football fans, This is the ideal situation.
This is like when the Giants drafted Saquon. Like, just don't overthink it. Go get him. He's going to be the workhorse for a team that has nothing else going besides the run game, besides him. Because Geno Smith is going to not have to throw the ball 50 times, per game. Genty there, he's about to get insane volume.
I think this backfield could get interesting. Well, the offense they're gonna be really creative because you've got Genty, you've got a solid back in Mostert, and we can't forget about their first pick of last year. Brock Bowers went insane.
Right.
You're saying Genty the face of the Raiders offense. I mean, you can't forget about Brock Bowers. He lit it up last year. So I think back-to-back Raiders, good job making splashes on offense. Can't miss. You couldn't miss with Brock Bowers last year. Fell in your lap. Yeah. Genty falls in your lap too as well.
It could also
the Raiders got 2 lucky drafts.
It could also get better because they have the 5th pick in the second round as well. And it's a deep wide receiver draft. Maybe someone like a Jaden Higgins falls, or even like a Matthew Golden, someone like that falls. Yeah. It's a good spot to get that best of the people who didn't go in the first round.
Yeah.
And so it's a good spot for the Raiders, man. Let's look at best available real quick as the Jets are on the clock, I believe. ESPN has it as Jalen Walker, best available at the moment. Ty Warren, the big tight end, is still out there lurking. Is someone going to trade up for him? We'll see. Colston Loveland's also out there, the other tight end from Michigan, the Michigan man. He's out there as well. Armand Membo, the right tackle out of Missouri. Seems like a guy you're just going to plug in at right tackle, and he's your guy for the next 10 years. Those guys are always very valuable and go high in the draft. Terrell's guy, Will Johnson, as the picks in for the Jets, by the way. Will Johnson's still out there. Terrell, let's go around the horn here. Let Terrell finish chewing. Andrew, prediction for the Jets pick.
I think they go the O line and go Membo here. I think it's just smart by them. They need to build that O line, I think it's Membo here.
Gabe.
Sorry, I have a.
I'll go. There was talk that they were very interested and very intrigued by Tyler Warren. An obvious need of a tight end. Right tackle would be responsible, but remember, this is the Jets. Yeah. We don't know. Aaron Glenn is a new. It's a whole new regime, and it's the Jets. So you never know.
I think we're gonna find out right now if Aaron Glenn is gonna go in the footsteps of Ben Johnson and do what Daddy taught him back in Detroit and take O linemen, D linemen. Yeah. And we'll see right now because right now you have are you gonna stay disciplined and take Armand Membo, the boring yet super solid tackle here at number 7? While there's some candy out there, there's some sweets,
some flashy.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So we'll see if he's gonna stay disciplined to maybe if that was their plan, or if they're gonna go get Justin Fields a weapon. It's a Justin Fields team now too, and so that's why I think they should go O line here. I think they should. I think they will go Armand Membo here, and as we kind of talked about before, all of a sudden the O line's a strength for the Jets.
All of a sudden you have 3 first-round picks. That's top tier talent. Yeah.
Predictions, Gabe and Terrell.
I think they're going to go defense. I think Aaron Glenn, that's his strong suit. That's where they should go. Look, they went tackle with Fashanu last year, and he didn't really pan out that well. He was okay for the Jets. So Membo is a safe pick, but you just went with Fashanu last year too as well. So I would go. I mean, you guys know I like Will Johnson, but I think Jalen Walker or Will Johnson here.
Jalen Walker's interesting here.
Pass rusher.
Okay.
Gabe.
I mean, they just spent so much to get Justin. I mean, not a lot of money, but I'm saying like they're always swinging for the fences when it comes to the quarterback spot. You're gonna protect the franchise. You got to start with the offensive line right here at this spot.
Membo.
I mean, Justin Fields is starting to come in here. Why would you not put protection around him just right off the bat?
Yeah.
We're still thinking, too, maybe they trade Brees Hall. This is going to be one of the leading rushing teams in the NFL next year.
Yeah.
With Justin Fields, those back, they should keep both backs.
Oh.
And just those three, that's the best trio of running backs in the NFL. There's no one better than Justin Fields, Brees Hall, and Braden Allen. Those are the best three in the NFL. I think if you get those three behind a really good offensive line, they still have a lot of talent on defense. Hopefully they can right the ship after kind of, losing it last year. Who knows, man, what the Jets can do. Rank the AFC East so far.
Patriots are hard to rank. As I look at this big ass flag we have on our, we keep forgetting the big Patriots flag. Okay, Bills number 1. I'll take Patriots 2, Dolphins 3, and Jets 4.
Interesting, the turnaround on the Bills from last year. Everyone was,
Yeah.
Everyone in this room was up Bills. Fall off.
Now
Jets.
it's
this
like,
is the
okay.
Jets division.
Yeah.
We're back in the Bills.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take your victory laps.
I think take those laps. I believed in you, Josh Allen. Your fiance was amazing in Sinners too as well. So.
As they show Will Johnson on
We
the
gotta give her.
screen
She's a tremendous actress.
She
Look,
really.
if
I haven't even seen the movie.
Yeah, I haven't even seen the
I haven't
movie.
seen the movie, but I'm sure she's fantastic.
the Jets got to take Will Johnson here.
Will Johnson, nice.
Gotta go.
You lost
Got
CJ
it.
Reed. Will Johnson, easy plug and play guy.
Will Johnson.
Let's look ahead here. Maybe they do take cornerback. I think they're going tackle, but we'll see. Panthers still on the clock there. Maybe, I think wide receiver or edge rusher.
You have your pick of litter for defensive players. Jalen Walker's still there. We thought he would go early. McKellum. Okay, here's the Jets pick.
With the 7th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Armand Membu.
All right, Armand Membu gets the pick for the New York Jets. He's going to go and play tackle for Aaron Glenn. They stay true to their plan, and they're going to be a running team, and
Maybe they
should be fun.
Be really good at it. Maybe. I mean, they have 2 first-round tackles now. You have Vera Tucker there, Titman. You have that's a very good line. Simpson. That's the right guard. Yeah. This is a responsible, safe pick, just like the Patriots pick.
Yep.
It's just what you need to do. If your offense is bad, start with the line. Right tackle. Obviously, this guy was a big climber in the draft process, so him going to the Jets is pretty responsible and pretty nice.
Yeah.
So for Armand Membo, I had his strengths as he's a big, smooth athlete, really good balance, rarely gets pushed off his spot, and advanced technique. So he's kind of just not a great athlete, but a smooth athlete with solid technique. Weaknesses for him, if he doesn't make first contact, can look out of sorts. So maybe if someone hits him with different kinds of moves, they can confuse him a little bit. Also could add more weight and power to his game. Played there at Missouri. That is in the SEC, so he playing good competition. But I think for all these reasons, he could probably add a little more strength. My comp for him was Olu Fashanu. Interesting enough.
Yeah.
His new teammate. And so, Armand Membo, a member of the New York Jets.
They have a type.
Let's that's true. Let's look ahead now to the Carolina Panthers on the clock.
Pick's already in.
Pick is in. Bryce Young trying to turn this thing around. Let's get final picks.
Jalen Walker.
Trill?
Jalen Walker. Yep.
Gabe?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to agree. I'm sorry. I'm reading the chat.
With who did
Jalen Walker.
For the Panthers.
So you guys going pass rusher?
Yeah, for Panthers.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's most likely they need to build that defense.
It was so bad last
Yeah,
year.
they really do. So yeah, Jalen. I mean, it has to be defense regardless. So it's either Jalen Walker or one of the top corners, most likely.
You don't think it could be? I think it needs to be a receiver.
That defense is bad.
I think they have way too many holes on the defense.
I think they can get by next year with the guys they have, and maybe second round. You can go to wideout. Bryce Young had his bounce back with these weapons. I think they get now. You have a draft of second round. Go get a wideout. Get Jalen Walker there. Make up for the Brian Burns loss.
I think more important than fixing your defense is seeing if you could turn around Bryce Young, because that's what matters the most. That's what's going to get you anywhere. It doesn't matter if you can turn around your defense. If you can't get this young quarterback to figure it out, who cares if you have a good pass rusher?
I mean, I think he came around at the end of the season. It was
Yeah.
the defense that just let up. I mean, even look at the Chiefs game.
Regardless,
they
yeah.
came all the way down. That came all the way down to the end, and they just couldn't. They were Swiss cheese on defense. So
Literally.
Yeah. Regardless, I think the Panthers just with this pick they need to either build the trenches or build the trenches on either side of the ball. I think it's
they need pass rush. I mean,
Yeah,
they
that's what I'm
they
saying.
have some young weapons
Yeah.
that they haven't. I mean, Chuba Hubbard a good season. We still haven't seen John Brooks yet.
Yeah.
and we still haven't seen and then Leggett.
Yep.
That's who they took last year.
Year
so.
2 Leggett. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, Adam Thielen misses a lot of time. He's going to play again, but he misses. You basically can't rely on him at all. Behind Xavier Leggett, there's no one else. There's no one else back there. And so you're basing this whole thing on Xavier Leggett. They have other, potential at tight end. That Chuba Hubbard, you're talking about Chuba Hubbard and Xavier Leggett, and you're trying to save the career of Bryce Young. I just, to me, you go get the big X receiver, Ted McMillan. You get him here. He's productive. He wins a lot of 50-50 balls. Big target for the young quarterback, smaller quarterback as well.
I don't mind that pick.
I'd go get Ted
Yeah,
McMillan.
I wouldn't
McMillan
mind.
Is a solid pick there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually had him going to the Jets.
Ooh,
That was once I saw everybody move around ahead of him, then I was like, all right, you got to go get Will Johnson. But Ted McMillan is a solid pick.
The draft's kind of going exactly how we thought it would.
So far,
Kinda
so,
falling.
so much.
It's just
Really,
the
it was
teams.
just the
The
big-
teams that switched.
It was the Genty pick at number 5 or whatever. that was
6.
gonna-
No, it
or
was just
6.
it was just the Browns Jags switching spots.
Yeah.
But I had Mason Graham going top 10.
But I'm saying like the whole Genty thing was supposed to be the big drama in the first 10 picks, where
Yeah, he's
if he
gone.
was gonna fall to 8, 9, or 10.
That boy's gone.
But the Panthers are in a tough spot too because they don't have any second round picks. So
Ooh.
it's now they can get a receiver and get one of those receivers.
All right, yeah. So then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna agree with Joey. Then if you don't got to pick in the second round, then just go.
Oh no.
Nah, he's like, don't take my advice.
I'm on D. If that team
defense is where you need to go.
that team is so bad. I think
But-
just start putting blue chip players on it.
Their wide receiver room is Xavier Leggett.
God, what a beautiful place.
They seem,
who are they showing here?
they
showing
seem
the-
excited. This is just a
Oh, okay. See, this is what we want to see.
Yeah, they're happy about someone here. I'm
Man,
telling you what.
Canals a stud.
Yeah, Canales looks good.
Yeah.
Viva Mexico.
Yeah.
So rounding out the top 10, you have Panthers, Saints, and Bears. Bears, all the dreams of them getting Ashton Genty dashed.
Flush
not
down
there
down the
anymore.
toilet.
Saints, I mean, bravo for us. We're probably one of the few who haven't been talking about Shador Sanders.
We haven't mentioned him in about
We
45
haven't really
minutes.
even brought him up. But Shador Sanders is starting to creep up now where the Saints are kind of the first realistic spot for him to go. If it's not the Saints, he's going to go in a fall, my friend, because the Bears aren't taking him, the Niners aren't taking him, the Cowboys aren't taking him.
I mean, you never know.
I tell you what, the Dolphins probably should take him.
Dolphins should take him. Dolphins legitimately should.
The Colts probably should take him. The Falcons probably should take him.
Joey's slowly changing his mind. He said,
No.
never mind.
No,
Falcons
but
should not take him.
Who?
Falcons should not.
they got
They got Penix.
big Penix
That's
energy.
true. He had a good game and a half.
Big Penix
How
energy.
you gonna give up on him? You've only seen him. No, but the Colts should
They
legitimately.
shook up the whole draft last year by taking Penix at 8.
The
You owe it to yourself to see this thing through.
The Colts should not let him or a quarterback go. Like if you like them, someone that good, that's a good team. The Colts roster is good.
Yeah.
Just quarterback placement, just
We just
absolutely
haven't, we just
ass.
haven't heard
We got the
anything about
Panthers
that
pick
yet.
coming up.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Panthers on the clock. Pick number 8. Roger Goodell walking to the podium. Let's listen.
With the 8th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Tedorola McMillan.
Okay, there you
See
go.
that? All right, Joey, go ahead.
That
Ted
was
McMillan.
With them not having a second round pick, that's
Yeah, it's
you're gonna- you're
a
gonna
mighty
miss,
fall
You're gonna
off.
miss all of these receivers.
Yeah. So Ted McMillan, the big X receiver, even though he doesn't watch film, still goes at number 8
tired of
to
that
the
one, too.
Carolina Panthers. And I think it's a great fit. I think he's going to go there. By the way, another hit on fantasy because he's going to get every target there. 6'4", 220 pounds are shown on the screen right now.
Yep.
His comps have been Mike Evans, Drake London,
Michael Pittman.
just those big body receivers who are fluid athletes and just steady hands. A quarterback's best friend. Ted McMillan going there to the Carolina Panthers. I think now slots Xavier Legette into a more comfortable role where he's a number 2 or even maybe a 3 down the road. And now Bryce Young is looking out instead of looking out, and as the receiver said is Xavier Legette in the slot, and then number 64 and number 79.
Jalen Coker, man, come on.
Whoever exactly out wide. Now he's looking at actual weapons out here for Dave Canales to work with. Which going into Dave Canales' tenure as head coach here, he was the quarterback whisperer, the offensive guru. He was the guy. As Tevin McMillan just roared at the Panthers sign. Yeah, I like it. I like the fire.
He's amped as hell. Like,
so is he from the islands? Is that what the necklace is
don't
about?
get too excited, man. But you're playing for Carolina.
Yeah, I think he is.
Yeah, his name's Tetaroa.
Yeah, I guess, Honestly, that was ambiguous to me. I had no idea what that...
He's from Michigan.
Wait, what?
He's from Arizona.
He's from Arizona.
Arizona.
So Tevin McMillan goes number 8 to the Panthers. Saints on the clock, guys. Saints are on the clock.
Let's start talking about the guy. We've avoided his name for a while.
Yeah.
They haven't even showed him on the
Voldemort.
Which is no, that's surprising, Joe. You're right. They haven't talked about it.
They haven't showed him on the screen. Like he's kind of been.
He's not there.
Is there a camera at home? There has to be a camera at home.
He's got a camera. He's about 4 or 5 cameras.
I'm saying an NFL camera. They usually set up in all the potential
Can we
spots.
just say it though? Like,
what's that?
What a punk move.
What?
That he's not there.
That he's not there.
Oh,
I'm sorry. That's just to me.
He's
That's
scared. He doesn't want to.
That's such a punk move.
Wow.
Because like you'll take.
I don't know if I'm with you on this one.
You'll like take all the headlines. Your dad, who your dad is, who your dad is. You're saying that you are exactly as advertised,
because he knows
but you're gonna
not,
be home. It's like
he knows he's not going in
because
the
you
top 10.
know you're gonna be sitting there in the green room.
So isn't it a smart move then?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying like if you really believe you're that good, you should be there. If you really believe I'll be a top 10 pick.
But if his intel says, hey, you're not going in the top 10 for 15, if you are taken, you're going to be there in the teens or the 20s.
Right.
Why would he subject himself?
Right, but what I'm saying is I doubt that his intel is actually telling him that.
Gabe thinks as a consumer.
But to Gabe's point, we saw Lamar Jackson win a Heisman and go 31st, 32nd, and be in the green room.
Yeah.
He was in the green room.
I think we're reading too much into it. I think
You think it's a punk move, Ange?
A little bit.
Really?
like, hey man, hey, like if you say you're like
You're
if
the
you're
man.
him, if you're him,
yeah, you're the man.
then go sit in the green room.
Be the man.
What if he wants to be at home with his family and stuff? Like,
Oh, stop.
there's no way he's
but
capable
God
of that.
forbid.
This is honestly like we heard the rumors and the noise all day about him falling. Now it's looking more like that actually was true.
Saints pick is already in.
All right, there we go.
I mean, this could be him for
If it's not the
as much
Saints,
crap as we're talking right now. This could be him right here.
Saints pick is already in. They're going to announce that in a second here. I will make sure that we're good for that. I want to look real quick, though, at moving ahead. Best available, obviously, if it's not Shador, because it could be other guys. Jalen Walker, possibility here. Tyler Warren, I don't think so, but maybe there's the first Shador cam there.
wow, there's a lot of people in that room.
That's a squad right there.
Um,
I mean, it don't look like he's hiding. I don't know. It looks like having a pretty good time.
Is that Ryan Clark there?
Oh, no.
Yeah, Ryan Clark's there with him.
What's in his cup? That's what I want to know.
All right.
Tyler Warren still available. Colson Loveland, Will Johnson, Jade Barron, Michael Williams. I saw a lot of Michael Williams mocked up here. Guys, Saints pick here. Is it Shador? It didn't look like he was someone who just received a call that he's getting selected.
but he's a cool. He's a cool guy. He probably
my
gets
my guess. I'm gonna say they go pass rusher here. I think Daniel Jones and Peter Schrager both had Jalen Walker and Michael Williams in their top 10 all of a sudden yesterday. I think it's one of those guys, one of the Georgia pass rushers.
I'm looking at the quarterback room here. Derek Carr, Ben DiNucci, Jake Hayner, and Spencer Rattler. It's gonna be Shooter Sanders.
It's Shooter Sanders.
Yeah.
I'm a good quarterback.
Shador or anyone else?
I mean, Carr's probably not going to make. Probably not even going to come back. And even if he did, I don't think you want to start him that late in the year.
I think them, yeah.
Oh, good.
And it's a wide open division.
Well, I think the reason why Carr's out because their O line's trash.
Yep. That's
So,
the man's O-line here.
You had Fuaga last year. I think you got to go O line too.
Real quick, Andrew, because he's walking to the building.
I think it's probably going to be Shador.
Okay, Shador. Let's see what Roger Goodell says with the number 9 overall picks to the New England Saints.
With the 9th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Kelvin Banks Jr.
Wow. Tackle.
So they go tackle.
Wow.
They pass on Shador,
Good call, Terrell.
and the fall of Shador has begun.
I mean,
This
all of
is
their
real now.
quarterbacks were running for their life. Well, I mean,
Yes.
all
Yeah.
last season.
Rams check just retired.
I am losing my voice.
All right.
Yeah. Kevin Banks can play left tackle. Fuaga can play left and right tackle. So
Yep.
Fuaga moves to right tackle. Kevin Banks. Look, man, that Saints O-line isn't bad. Got Eric.
I need you guys to take a break from eating. Half you guys are chewing when you're talking. But yeah, the O-line they've invested in the last couple of years.
Yeah. So the O-line is gonna be better than what people think, and maybe they just want to wait. Hey, let's give Derek Carr one more year. Not even give him 1 year. Let's just we don't love these prospects. Let's just move. Let's just do the responsible thing. Pick the highest available on our board. Left tackle, obviously there. So Kevin Banks is the highest I think I've ever seen him. I don't think I've seen him mocked this high at 9.
No, he's in ESPN's best available. He's not even in the top 20.
This always happens
he's
with
18.
linemen.
You just fall in love with linemen.
Some linemen. I mean,
yeah.
last year it was the guy out of Tennessee. I always forget his name.
J.C. Latham.
J.C. Latham.
Yeah.
Someone just jumped up to the first round to get him, and he was mocked in the 20s. Now Kelvin Banks is there. I was told that Kelvin Banks, I wasn't told. I was told literally watching the YouTube channel. Peter Schrager. I don't want you to make.
I'll tell you Peter Schrager.
Peter Schrager was saying that the absolute floor was 13 to the Dolphins, and so he was always going to go high. But he goes here in top 10. Good for him.
There you go.
So the O-line would project like this. Trevor Penning, is he going to start for them? He's
right.
sliding right now as a right tackle.
Yeah, but Fuaga probably moved.
Okay, so Trevor Penning, Cesar Ruiz, Eric McCoy, maybe Fuaga moves to guard, and then you put Banks at left tackle, or vice versa.
Yeah,
Fuaga tackle and Eric Banks.
Either way,
or Kelvin
man.
Banks to guard.
Either way,
The Bears pick is already in.
Oh wow.
Bears pick is in. This is an interesting one. This
Shador
could go a
Sanders.
lot of different.
O'Marion Hampton.
So I had them going defense. Jalen Walker's still there.
Talking about the Bears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That D line, they got Grady Jarrett and they still have Montez Sweat, but getting Montez Sweat and then a pass rusher on the other side.
Yeah.
Which one you like, Mikael Williams or Jalen Walker? They're both there.
I like Mikael Williams much better.
I would just take whichever one's highest on your board and just we've already done enough work on the offensive line. We have DJ Moore, Roma Dunze, DeAndre Swift, but now let's go get an edge rusher.
I just stopped talking because Colleen Wolfe has stepped onto the stage, and she's headed toward the podium here. See what she has to say.
No, it's the
She's doing the halftime show thing.
yeah.
Okay, so if it is a pass rusher, obviously the Georgia boys are there. D tackles also. Derek Harmon's still there. Walter Nolan's still there. James Pierce even. So there's a lot of D linemen still available. If it's a weapon, the tight ends are there.
Tyler Warren.
Tyler Warren.
Maybe
Are they sold on Komet? I mean,
I don't think
those-
they are.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's what I'm
Komet's
saying.
good enough to where you can go into a season you're comfortable, but I don't know. It's the kind.
He's
I
replaceable.
don't know if it's the type of guy that you're like, well, no, we're good.
We're good. Yeah.
Ryan
We're gonna
Pace-
get Cole Komet.
Well, Ryan Pace paid him, so there have to be.
It happened before. Look what the Bills did last year.
No, this is
they paid Dawson Knox and they went and drafted Dalton Kincaid. I don't think that stops you from.
Or
taking
it's
them.
Amari
Tight end.
Hampton.
Are they making a pick or like what?
No, they're entertaining the Green Bay.
They're showing
crowd.
off the
Probably
goods.
skit or something.
Once again. Never mind. I won't do the white thing again, but I said it.
You muted it when the women came on. Interesting.
Jade Barron also there.
Of course.
Okay.
Let's cut the. Never mind.
Okay.
Let's get the screen cut in half here. Huh?
Schedule release will be on May 14th. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, they're doing a schedule release. I'm just
Oh,
wondering
that's
how
what they're
my-
announcing. They're announcing the schedule release.
So there you go. That's some breaking news for you. There you go.
Schedule's gonna release on May 14th.
Like
guys.
2 weeks
it
away,
is.
3 weeks away. Yeah.
So that's fine.
Do we think Ben Johnson tries to recreate Sonic and Knuckles and go Amari and Hampton?
So okay, yeah. So DeAndre Swift would definitely be Sonic, and then you got Knuckles and Amar and Hampton. Yeah, I like that. They're celebrating in Chicago War Room. They've made the pick.
This is their time.
The pick is in. As Gabriel says, the resident Packer fan refuses to believe that this is to be the year. Have not made the playoffs since 2020.
This is when they win. This is the
They
Super Bowl.
always-
Let's see, what is it? April 24th? Oh, yeah.
They're in heat.
They are.
They're about to get booed like crazy, right?
They are bound for the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I want to hear every step of.
A lot of Bears fans, though. Good for you guys.
Just right up the
They've
road.
had a hell of an
Super
offseason.
Bowl's not that far.
They've had a great offseason.
There we go.
You guys, chill.
wanna hear the-
I will get us to it, I promise.
No, I want to hear the crowd. I
Oh.
want to hear the boo it.
All right, let's listen to the crowd.
All right, hold on. Go ahead, Joe. Take it away.
Now he's actually going.
Yesterday,
Okay, here you go. Joe, go ahead.
the NFL family lost a true
Perfect.
legend.
Now you're gonna mute it.
No, you wanted to hear this.
My heart is with the McMichael family during this incredibly difficult time. Misty,
You can mute it.
that you are in our thoughts and prayers.
Our thoughts.
Darts.
I'm not laughing at
That's it. Jackson Dart going to the Bears.
There it is.
Will never be forgotten. His legacy will continue.
Stephen Michael obviously passed away. Bears legend. Yesterday, 2 days ago.
50 years ago,
Yesterday.
with the fourth pick in the 1975 NFL
So we can mute it. You can mute it. What the hell are you doing? Mute it. If it's a weapon, guys, who do you think it is?
It's gonna be one of the tight ends.
Don't ask me.
Hampton. I like American Hampton.
Yeah, I like Hampton too. They had a
Here goes Warren.
You think so?
Yeah.
they had a
I-
phenomenal run game last year.
I
You know,
think
they have proven in the last 2 years that they are doing whatever it takes to put any type of weapon around
I
around
think
them.
he's picking.
Let's switch back over.
Chicago Bears. As you heard earlier, the NFL continues to
Oh,
honor
my God,
sweetness.
never mind.
We might just have to ride this out because I don't know if he's gonna give us a break between
Yeah.
this and the pick.
No.
Imagine being a Bear. Imagine being like a Bears fan right now. Like, good God, man. Just say it already.
I mean,
Here we go.
here it is. Getting booed.
Yeah, there you
Crazy.
go, guys.
There it is.
The Chicago Bears select Colston Loveland.
Whoa.
So a little twist there.
wow.
They took the other tight end.
So they take a tight end, and it's Colston Loveland out of
I
Michigan.
love it.
Colston Loveland out of Michigan goes before Tyler Warren. I told you guys.
I love it.
Oh, everyone got all crazy about Tyler Warren. Tyler Warren, he's got generational. Colston Loveland, first tight end picked in the 2025 draft. He's Chicago Bear. And listen, I think the Bears are one of the few teams that get away with this in this year's draft because their rosters has few holes as it is. So I think you can take a luxury pick here. It's another receiver for Caleb Williams. That is the main priority right now. You fix the O-line. I don't mind it. How does it land for you right away, Angel?
Indifferent. I would like them to take a running back. I think they need a running game because Swift can't be your 1A or your alpha running back. But I mean, look what Ben Johnson did with Laporta. Like, you can get these guys and make them your number one wideout. So maybe this is he sees him as this guy's gonna lead my team in targets or in red zone area. We're gonna get Caleb Williams a nice easy target. Yeah, maybe they're not sold on Komet. Maybe like if we get two tight ends now, we could run two tight end sets and have two wideouts out there and play physical ball because you have two tight ends out there who could both block. Yeah. I'm okay with it. I'm not in love with it, though. I think Hampton would have been the pick here.
Cole Komet about to do a lot of blocking, and that's probably what he's best suited for.
Yeah.
Let's get you in a position of strength. Let's have you
They
stop
can't-
running routes,
Yeah,
running
true.
routes, and go block some ends, some edges.
They don't trade him out. No, if I keep both.
No, why not keep him? Yeah.
Nice in the
Colston
golf
Loveland,
clap.
guys, to the Bears.
Yeah, that was surprising. I in our mock draft we did yesterday or 2 days ago. I actually had the Bears. I mentioned them possibly taking Tyler Warren. So I thought it was possible for them to take a tight end. I'm surprised it's Loveland, but I think it's still a good pick for them. I think it helps them, similar to what the Raiders did with Brock Bowers and Michael Mayer last year. I think this is just helps them get better all around. Allow Cole Kmet to block more, while Loveland can be another receiver for them.
So Tyler Warren. So Dallas is up. This is
Dallas should take Tyler Warren.
Omar and Hampton's still sitting there. But Tyler Warren would be nice for them, though.
Yeah, I'd be okay with both of those.
Yeah.
I think
Jalen Walker's still there.
I think I'd rather go Tyler Warren, but if it's a running back, sure. They did pick up a couple running backs, so that makes me believe that they're not going to get one now.
No way.
The Niners actually. In the
Niners,
here,
I'm sorry, Niners.
with pick number 11. The Niners, I think they're going defensive backfield here. I think this is either Jahdae Barron or Will Johnson.
Okay.
Maybe a safety.
I would go edge. Omar and no, I might. Jalen Walker, Mikael Williams,
Angel said a couple days ago, if you pair him up next to what's the name?
Bosa.
Yeah. I mean, this
Nick
is like a
Bosa.
great way to kind of reset the defense here.
Yeah, let's go get defense in. But they actually need a lot.
And Warner, and yeah, that's a lot of power right there.
That caps our top 10 guys. So let's take a look back at who went top 10. Travis Hunter.
Yeah, trade.
Cam Ward goes number 1 overall. You talking about the trade.
Yeah, I'm
Don't do
saying
that, man. Don't.
Sorry. I
We have a
realized,
trade.
I
We have a
realized what
trade.
that sounded like.
An hour ago.
Cam Ward goes number 1 overall, like we all knew, to the Tennessee Titans. Then we did have a trade. The Browns traded out the number 2 spot for a first-round swap, a second this year, and a first and a second next year. They, in turn, the Jaguars select Travis Hunter. Abdul Carter goes to be opposite of Brian Burns in New York. Will Campbell is a new left tackle for the New England Patriots. And then we go Mason Graham to the Browns. Ashton Ginty gonna wear that silver and black.
Yep.
What is he gonna wear 2? Is 2 available?
I believe it is.
Maybe he wears 2.
I hope he does. This is a sweet
That'd be
number.
cool.
Yeah.
Armand Membo goes to the Jets. They continue to build that O-line. Tet McMillan, the new wide receiver 1 for Dave Canales there in Carolina. Kelvin Banks, Colston Loveland round out the top 10. Kelvin Banks, not surprising. Colston Loveland, it's a little surprising.
That's the biggest surprise out of top 10.
Like, there were mock drafts with him at, like, the end of the first round.
Yeah, to like the Rams or at the end of the or the Chargers.
I'm so happy it was Chicago. Like, Chicago's going to have to live and die with that now.
What's up, John?
Well, they want to.
You guys know how I feel about tight ends in the first round. Like they're so miss for the most part.
Yeah.
I mean, I think 9 or 10 tight ends taken in the last 10 drafts. No All Pros.
Well, harder to get rookie and all pro. I mean, you have Pitts who broke the rookie record, and then Laporta broke that record, and then Bowers broke that record. That's the reason why these are tides are being taken early because recency bias.
I mean, Bowers was a stud last year, but they're hit and miss as far as
Yeah, I mean, that's how I feel. I feel similar, but not quite the same. I feel like they're just not impactful enough to your team. Like, they're just not. Brock Bowers was the best tight end in football last year, and it did not matter. It didn't change. It didn't move the needle at all. They're picking number 6 this year. And so that's why I'm like, I don't know. For the Bears, like I said, though, because they're so strong, just up at like top to bottom on the roster, maybe it makes more sense to them. It's a little more of a luxury pick. You didn't actually need anything, no super pressing needs. There wasn't any prospects that were like, oh, they're falling, you have to take them. So it was kind of a luxury pick. So maybe I'm a little softer on them taking the tight end, but I'm not totally against your take there.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, you just got Kmet. Now you're obviously we're off Kmet now. So,
Right.
I don't know. I think there's a lot of splash in running back that I think they should have went with.
Any chance here the Niners take Ty Warren? George Kittle didn't show up to OTAs.
Even if he's there,
They're in a
it's like-
contract dispute. He has to be on his last legs.
but like even if and it's nice to having Kittle and him on the same field at the same time.
So right after we say that, they go back-to-back tight ends through.
That'd be
No,
crazy.
I think they got to go defense. They lost a lot of pieces on the defensive side.
Yeah.
They did. They lost so much on the defensive line. And the secondary, Hufanga moving on, Travarius Ward moving on.
Little kids in there not knowing how lucky he is. Punk.
Oh, no, he definitely knows.
They got to go
Little
defense
brat.
here.
She's hating on a random kid in
He
the
has
war
no
room.
idea.
Find this kid's name.
Kid's probably on the Make-A-Wish deal, and you're just like,
Oh,
That's like his son. We all know it.
he was wearing a Ferrari
The pick
sweatshirt.
is in. I believe Roger Goodell.
kid's
Is
got
he headed up
6
yet?
months
Not yet.
left, and you're just
I'm not what.
What a brat.
Pick is in. Niners, we all have our guesses here, but no one really quite knows.
I like
We'll see.
Walker. I
Like Walker, like a
Yep.
pass rusher?
That's for sure.
Put it up. Is he
Is he announcing it?
I'm Sergeant Mitchell Johnson. I'm here with service members from the United States Army, Marine Corps, and Navy. We're proud to announce that this year we're celebrating our 250th
I hate
anniversary.
mustaches.
We're grateful for the opportunity
You hate what?
NFL salute to
Mustaches.
and the U.S.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Wow.
Oops.
How long are we holding that one in?
Okay, well, I mean, salute to service, but
Salute
that was great.
So here comes the commissioner now.
Good for them. All right, here's the pick. We have no idea what this is. I think this is this
No
could
idea.
go a lot of different ways.
Amari.
CMC replacement.
No, this is too early.
Women who serve in the United States military for your
10.
sacrifices to defend our country's freedom.
Hey, it's here for the military.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to the military.
Heck yeah.
This one's for you boys.
Yeah.
With the 11th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft,
Here we go.
the San Francisco 49ers select Michael Williams.
Oh,
Wow, okay.
He's a Niner too.
Yeah.
Big, tough, NFL-ready defensive end.
This is a nice pick for them. They've lost so much on defense. Like Gabe just said, like let's just start with the D line and we'll work our way up. Mikael Williams, Bosa, that's a great one too.
Yeah, this is the type of guy that Saleh likes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Big frame, good length, good power, impressive speed, flexibility for his size. My comp with him was Trayvon Walker, 6'5". We see on the screen 260, and so just
It's a big boy.
a
Out of
big
Georgia.
defensive end. Him and Bosa, yeah, the edges right there are gonna look really, really good. If he does have weaknesses, I have him as doesn't win one-on-ones very quickly. He's gonna get a lot of one-on-ones in San Francisco with Bosa on the other side, and then sometimes plays smaller than he is. Like we kind of see it in some of these getting eaten up by some of these offensive tackles, but an absolute stud. He was before Jalen Walker.
Yeah, Walker's fallen.
For weeks. Jalen Walker was the first pass rusher taken, and Michael Williams kind of in the 20s. I mean, the stuff they're showing right now about him, it just looks like a powerful, a solid number 2 rusher for the Niners. Robert Saleh,
He looks
Joey
blind.
Bosa. He looks what?
Blind.
Okay.
He was.
Hey.
Wait.
Good for the
We
Niners.
got another one. We got another one.
Yeah, where's he looking right now?
He's looking.
He's like,
looking to God, man.
That's
They did their homework on this guy, right?
That's for sure the camera angle.
stupid.
Yeah, there you go. That's their new defensive core, that's nice. Yeah, this is a nice pick. This is a responsible pick. John Lynch is a veteran GM. He knows how to build good football teams. Do that.
So I'm looking right now. There hasn't really been a run on anything.
No, it's been spread out.
Super spread out.
Like we thought the Kevin Banks pick would make the tackles go off,
Yeah.
but then you had a tight end and then an end go off. So Dallas really has their pick of the litter
Since Ginty, it's been tackle, wide receiver, tackle, tight end.
here.
Defensive end. Cowboys are on the
They're
clock.
celebrating.
Jerry Jones is
Jerry
on
Jones
the
is not
yacht.
even moving.
Oh God, who did they just pick?
he's
They're so
talking.
excited.
He's not.
They're so. Okay, who are the Cowboys picking? This is fun. Who are the Cowboys going to pick here? Ty Warren's there. He seems like a Cowboy. Will Johnson's there. He seems like a Cowboy. Do they go running back like Angel said? There's some good D tackles there.
Jalen Walker's still there. Pair Jalen Walker with Micah Parsons.
Michael Parsons is in a contract dispute.
Oh yeah, and then you have Amari Hampton sitting there. You haven't had a running game since Zeke left.
Well, the pick came in fast. Roger Goodell's already walking to the podium
Wow.
with the Cowboys pick. So wherever they had their sights on,
They're going with the Texas guy,
let's hear it.
Matt Golden.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Tyler Booker.
Oh wow, the guard.
You know what?
Angel, did you not say this? They were going to do this.
They-
A couple shows ago, you said they're going to do all this noise, drama, and it'll be an offensive lineman.
And the pick a guard. We heard before the draft and the days before, Jerry Jones is cooking. It could be a trade. They could trade up for
They are
Travis
so full of
Travis Hunter. They
crap.
could trade up for Shador. At the end of the day, they take Tyler Booker, the guard, big, physical, strong guard. Doesn't do well pulling. He's not a great athlete, but he's incredibly strong and kind of a intangible. He's supposed to be like a great locker room guy, like a great leader, great locker room guy. I like his outfit, honestly. One of the top ones I've seen. I like that brown.
I like this fit a lot. They lost Zach Martin, so you go get a guy that you believe in. Booker obviously played SEC football, so he's played at a very high level. Didn't test well, but like you said, he's known as a very good locker room guy, very good on the field. Just a pure football player. Yeah, not a great athlete, but at right guard, we're replacing Zach Martin. Big shoes to fill.
Oh, right, yeah. That's another good point.
But still, like, I think this is... And Jerry Jones, like, for much that we don't like Jerry Jones, he does draft pretty good linemen.
Yeah.
Like, the last decade, he drafted pretty good linemen. Like, you know, he's had a lot of good linemen, so...
Wow, he just lifted the hell out of Roger Goodell.
That's it.
Very strong. I just saw the point of contact.
It checks out.
Illustration. It looked really good.
Yeah. He's like, hey, man, don't fucking do that again. Huh?
Oh, this is such a boring pick for the Cowboys.
Yeah, they get a guard.
Who's that?
Who is that?
Not sure they're showing.
I don't think that's Tyler Booker.
Whoa, was there another story that we just broke here?
Yo.
Did we? No, I'm not. No, it's not. The Dolphins are on the clock here. They've been looking offensive linemen as well, and so let's see who's left. I mean,
Angel, all this talk of Denver moving to the top 10.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Where do you feel like it might have fallen off?
Hampton's falling, so they
Yeah.
don't need to move up.
Yeah, I think Denver is the team that's gonna get him.
guys, tackles are drying up.
Yeah.
Josh Simmons is the only first round tackle left, really. Josh Connerly is another guy who he's kind of a fringe guy. He's super young. I think he had second round grades
Oh my
pretty much
God.
across the board. I love Jerry Jones, man. But tackle has really dried up here. Really just one tackle left. Gray Zabel's still out there. Just 2 linemen left. And we're not even in the 20s yet. So
They're projected top, whatever line. Yeah.
So this
First
is
round picks.
this is why we're hearing, hey, the Texans are looking to move up. The Texans are in a real spot here with only Josh Simmons left on the board to walk away and not get a tackle in the draft or any kind of lineman.
Like the teams like Seattle and Cincinnati who need linemen, they're kind of
You're not getting past those guys.
you're not like I'm not sure if Zabel falls to them because you have guys who've teams in between there who need linemen
Let's look at it. The Dolphins could definitely take a tackle here or a guard.
or a guard.
They could take the Colts. Lost Will Freeze.
Mhm.
They lost the center.
Kelly.
Kelly.
Yeah, Ryan
They
Kelly.
can take someone like Zabel is supposed to be like an all-pro type guard if that's
Yep.
where center if that's where you stick them. I don't think the Falcons take anyone. The Cardinals could take an offensive lineman.
Yep.
The Bengals could definitely take an offensive lineman. There's not a chance he's reached there. An O lineman is reaching 18 for Seattle, and then the Texans at where are the Texans at
25.
25. There's not a chance.
No, Texans
Te-
are.
you think maybe we should keep an eye out here for a Texans trade up?
Yeah, this would be where you need to. You can't miss out. You can like if you believe in one of these guys, then go get him. Zabel would fit nice for them because he kind of plays a lot of
Yep.
spots. You find whatever spot he plays like the best. Yeah, teams are getting a little nervous if you need right tackles, left tackles out there, especially guards because Booker was never projected to go this high. You always thought he would go post 15, like I mean, like in the 20 to 30 range, but
Yeah.
4 of the top 12 are offensive linemen.
Wow, good for offensive lineman.
3, 4, yeah.
I'm-
It was a top-heavy class for them. It was
Just one running back so far.
Yep.
So both those guys are still there, Martin Hampton and Travion Henderson.
Yeah.
Tyler Warren's still out there.
Taylor Walker's right there. sitting too.
Jalen
Yeah.
Walker's still out there. Any chance Shador Sanders?
I think Shador's
I
going
think
to
he goes
Pittsburgh.
to Pittsburgh.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
he has.
Pittsburgh.
You're right. He's just gonna go 21. Is that just what it's gonna be?
What-
It don't cost anyone anything.
You know what? That's the best case scenario for them. I mean, at first he was projected to go top 3.
If
And-
Shador goes
and
to
the-
Pittsburgh, I mean, what happens to the Aaron Rodgers conversation?
You have to stand Aaron Rodgers if he goes to Pittsburgh. You have to. You cannot trot out Shador Sanders
Why not?
week
no,
1. He's
no,
not
no.
ready for that.
It's just not the formula
Kenny
either.
Pickett
It's
all
just-
over again.
I mean,
What?
It's the Steelers. Steelers are the perfect team where you can baby him along.
Offensive line isn't great.
Yep.
Weapons are volatile.
Pickens might not even be
And
there.
You got a rookie quarterback trying to keep DK Metcalf and George Pickens happy.
So what are you waiting for?
I think you need to go. I think you need to sit Shador Sanders for a little bit, and get Aaron Rodgers. Let Aaron Rodgers take the brunt of this. Let Aaron Rodgers give Shador Sanders some time, and then throw Shador Sanders in there end of the year or next year.
I mean, how many times have we seen teams trot out their rookie quarterbacks too early and they just get destroyed? And I don't know. I feel like it's a lot rare to see one succeed right off the bat than to see them fail.
I think Shador's he's the better athlete than Aaron Rodgers. And
Oh, for sure.
Well, yeah.
Aaron Rodgers, 49 years old.
yeah, I mean, we've seen enough of Aaron Rodgers. I don't see much of a difference. I think you just play a conservative offense with Shador.
Yeah,
Sanders is what's gonna happen
I
with
think
Aaron
it's.
Rodgers
I think when
anyways.
it comes
It's not
to
like you're gonna unleash everything with him. It's not like what Arthur Smith's gonna.
Yeah,
do.
and this is a run first team, so if they draft a running back in the third round because you don't have a second round pick.
As I say, you don't have a running back.
Yeah, so they play boring football anyway. I think this is the perfect system. Arthur Smith's system is perfect for a quarterback who you don't want to put too much on because they're going to run the ball a million times.
camera.
They're gonna run the ball a million times. So Shador being behind that line, throwing the ball 25 times his first 5 weeks is perfect. Is exactly what you want. But Shador's the rumors were true. He's fallen.
Yeah.
We don't know how far. The Colts should definitely not. The Colts, I hope they did some significant work on Shador Sanders
Yeah.
because he's sitting here and maybe he didn't think he would be. He would be, but the Colts obviously he signed Daniel Jones. He's obviously Daniel Jones, and Anthony Richardson hasn't done anything to prove that he's worthy of
Yeah.
keeping a starting job throughout this offseason. So this Colts next after the Dolphins shouldn't be bad, but Dolphins don't get Shador, right?
That'd be
Dolphins
crazy.
They don't get Shador. I think the Dolphins gotta.
Lineman.
They gotta go after. They gotta go get Will Johnson.
Wait, were you
Yeah.
potentially talking about the Colts at the next pick?
Yeah.
Landing him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Colts don't have a quarterback.
No, I'll go. You got to go corner. I think if you're this would have been the pick if the Panthers didn't get Ted McMillan. This is where you got to go. Then you can easier move off of Tyreek Hill, but
Top available, according to Dallin Jeremiah, is Jalen Walker, Tyler Warren, Jade Barron, J.E. Campbell. There's so many good players on the board.
They need a lot.
Can they
They
get like a
need
2
so
for 1 here?
much.
They need a lot.
You lost Javon Holland, so maybe a safety here is kind of a low-key pick.
Oh, they're showing Dion.
Dion and Shador do not look like they're getting phone calls. He looks like he's doing a little pep talk
Yeah,
for
a little
Shador
bit,
right
yeah,
now.
that's what
Like-
he did.
He got a lot. He got a
This
lot
is-
of heat.
this is-
Like that, he's arrogant. He's cocky. There's a lot of teams that we're talking about taking him. The Giants, the Browns, those teams maybe going after him, and then he just to
The
fall.
problem I have is that it's all anonymous GMs.
Yeah, put your
What-
name to it.
Yeah, has anyone ever heard them say anything? Like him say anything off color?
I even heard him talking a long
Like
time.
what exactly has he done?
And they're saying like,
He's
oh,
not
he's
Johnny
really
Manziel.
like saying he's really cocky. It's like,
Yeah.
well, we know that.
Sure, he's an NFL quarterback. The pick's in for Dolphins.
You would think they would
Roger
have
Goodell
to
coming
kind
up.
of be it to some extent, but yeah.
For sure. Here's the pick. Miami Dolphins at number 13.
With the 13th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Kenneth Grant.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
okay, Wow.
Well, they
Wow,
could
they-
use that too.
Back
Lost.
defense. Yeah, you went
Kenneth
Chop
Grant,
Robinson
Kenneth
last
Grant.
year.
Kenneth Grant's a dog.
6'4", 331 pounds, a huge man, a massive athlete, destroyed USC, and needs a plan as a rusher.
That
So,
was,
yeah,
that was disrespectful to the Trojans.
Yeah.
Come on.
You needed to put
You
that
didn't
in
have to
there.
do that. You didn't have
That's
to do
very
that.
true.
Come
Why
on.
did they call out the Trojans? I don't really know why they did that. But, yeah, Kenneth Grant, man, he's part of that Michigan defense. I have him as a two-gap run stopper, occupies 2 blocks very often, high motor, and plays nasty, man. Finishes plays. I like Kenneth Grant as kind of that cornerstone of your defense against the run game anyway. Weaknesses, doesn't offer much as far as pass rush. He's not going to push the pocket very much. He's not going to penetrate very much in the NFL. At least that's what he projects as. And then change the direction, of course. He's 6'4", 331 pounds. But I think, a safe pick. A high floor player.
Zabel would have been my pick here, I think.
Over Kenneth Grant?
They need a lineman. They also need tackles. They just lost Teron Armstead too. They need a lot of things. I like Kenneth Grant a lot. I don't love him to
No?
Miami. No, they're with you lost your best lineman and with a quarterback who's like one touch away from retirement.
That's very true.
So like, I think your whole plan should be
You don't have options, though.
I think there's too many holes for them to fill. I don't think they could have gone wrong either way.
Yeah, that's kind of
Anyway
where I am,
they
too.
went.
Like, what are your options? Okay, Zabel, I guess, is your option.
Zabel. You could have got Josh Simmons. His medical stuff seemed to checked
Maybe
out.
wide receiver might have been the worst choice for them.
Yeah, yes. By the way, Tyreek Hill is still a
They should have traded him.
yeah, that's the only place that like okay, you did not need a wide.
You didn't
So
need
what?
that.
Or running back.
Yeah.
Anything else, including quarterback, I would have been okay with.
Yeah, Dolphins have quickly become a very poor roster build.
Yeah, they definitely need to beef up the front there.
Colts,
right.
Colts are on the clock. We saw the war room. Now we're seeing the cheerleaders. Colts.
Hardworking woman.
I mean, everyone mocked Ty Warren to the Colts.
Kind of
Yeah.
It's
natural.
just gonna happen, right? I mean,
And wearing 44, so Dallas Clark's old number, old
is it
tight
gonna-
end.
who else is gonna be here? And, I mean,
Angel,
pass rusher.
Angel said it might be Shador. What do you think,
Shador,
No, I think you need a security blanket for either one. If it's Daniel Jones
Grace
or,
Abel's
or,
here too.
A-Rich, you need a security blanket there.
Gray Zabel, I put him at right guard or center.
I don't think Grace Abel's that bad either, because yeah, he can either fill in for Ryan Kelly.
Then
or
you're really screwed if
Will
you need a
Freeze.
lineman. If
Yeah.
then you're really screwed.
I
tell you again.
think it's gonna be Ty.
Wow, that was
Warren
a really quick. They knew what.
here. This is Ty Warren.
It's Ty Warren.
This is Ty
It's
Warren.
gotta be. He needs a security blanket.
With the 14th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Tyler Warren.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
Tyler Warren.
All right,
Tyler Warren.
the big tight end out of Penn State
Yes,
is going
sir.
to the Colts. Gonna keep
Just
the,
to be wasted.
gonna
with
keep
Anthony
that
Richardson.
white and blue. 6'5", 260, as they say there. Ty Warren, I mean, he's been someone we heard about for the last couple of months,
love
really.
Ty Warren.
Did everything for Penn State. We see him right now on the screen, throwing passes, catching passes, handing the ball off, taking handoffs. He did everything for Penn State. Big, strong tight end, soft hands, good hands in traffic, as we see as we're seeing on the screen. If you're watching the simulcast, good balance and strength make him really tough to bring down after the catch. So that's what he gives you that Colson Loveland didn't give you, is that this guy after the catch is also a monster. As far as like the dog meter, like if we're getting like dog meters here, to me, a much bigger dog than Colson Loveland.
Yeah, he has a little bit, he's a little bit more fight to him. It seems like, but not saying I'm not. We obviously we don't know, but
My
seems
comp
like
to him was you're gonna like this one, Gabe. George Kittle.
he's a good athlete, good blocker, good at the catch, Kittles, all those things. I think Tyler Warren is too. Great pick. I hope they use him right.
2 tight ends taken in the first round.
Yeah.
Last time since 2019, T.J. Hawkinson and Noah Fant taken.
We don't talk about Noah Fant. We won't talk about Noah.
Worked out one for one of those guys.
Someone said that they could barely hear you, Joey.
For me, probably too far from the mic. The Falcons now on the clock, and it better be a pass rusher or
Yeah, this is where we thought they were going last year.
yeah.
We thought Dallas Turner. We thought
Maybe-
Jared Verse was
maybe
going here.
Quarterback.
Yeah, just
They-
go ahead another quarterback. Just randomly, oh, Jackson Dart, here we go. Just throw him in there.
I mean, Ainge, right? They better pick a defensive end, right?
Yeah, James Pierce
This
still
is a
standing
great
there.
fit for a Georgia boy. Just go right back to
Yeah,
Oh,
Atlanta.
I forgot he's still
This is
there.
Jalen Walker.
Jalen Walker. He
Go
should.
Jalen Walker.
I swear to God, it was not Jalen Walker.
Let me see. I'm just for tickles and
Jalen
giggles.
Walker, James Pierce, and Mike Green.
Where is Jalen Walker from?
Wait, why?
Let's see where he was born. Oh, North Carolina.
Oh, man.
I thought we were getting to trifecta there.
Oh, born in Georgia, played
Born,
in Georgia,
Yeah.
staying in Atlanta.
Let me look at other pass rushers available here. Let's see if there's any other options. James Pierce is there.
Mike Green.
Like Green, yeah.
Mike Green.
The other pick of the litter.
Shamar Stewart,
No,
the big crazy athlete. I wouldn't do it.
I'm good on
I
that.
wouldn't take Shamar Stewart in the first round, but
Oh, there it is. That's where
people
they're at.
like it. 15th overall pick. We'll see if what kind of pass rusher they get. Let's look ahead here as we are creeping up on 20 already, boys. It is 6:41, so we've been live for what? About almost 3 hours here.
Thank you for joining. If
Thanks for
you've
joining,
been
yeah.
on here, yeah, appreciate you guys.
So we have the Cardinals coming up, and the Bengals. Bengals need to nail every pick for the next. And the Bengals pick a wide receiver. That'd be funny.
I'd be so.
Angel would walk out of the room.
No, that'd be
Okay, Seahawks here.
Not
If
that
Gray Zabel makes it the next 4 picks to the Seahawks, the football gods have looked kindly on Mike McDonald.
Cincinnati should
the
be
12.
hoping for that too.
Yeah, they should. Well, Cincinnati picks before them.
No, I'm saying like they should be hoping that he lasts
Yeah.
them too.
Bucks are there, and then listen, Ainge, Broncos are right there.
Hampton's still sitting there.
Hampton's still sitting there. Travion
Henderson's
Henderson.
still sitting there.
Got some running backs
Yeah,
there.
Emeka Egbuka's still sitting there. Luther Burden.
I feel like just how it's playing out now, unless there's a run of wideout in the 20s, round 2 is gonna be a lot of wideouts. Like that like pick 33 to like 43. Panthers, Browns, Patriots all need wideout. Oh, not Patriots, not Panthers anymore, but Patriots, Browns, all those teams need wideouts. So
Well, I mean, we saw the wideouts go crazy at the end of the draft last year. and
Yeah.
early second round.
it could be the same thing as last year. Yeah.
You got Leggett, you're Worthy, and
Let's look at the wide receivers still on the board here. Matthew Golden, best available right now. Jaden Higgins, Emeka Egbuka, Luther Burden, and then to me, then it falls down to like a Trey Harris, Jalen Noel. I think those are clearly day 2 guys.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Anything other than a pass rusher that the Falcons go with here?
I mean, they did. I mean, maybe corner or maybe Malachi Starks to put him next to get someone to put next to Jesse Bates.
Yeah.
Maybe someone to put opposite AJ Terrell. Maybe get Will Johnson here.
Pretty clearly moving on from Justin.
Justin Simmons is out. He's out.
But
Malachi Starks isn't a terrible pick here, but I don't think that's what they need to go.
Will Johnson's still there.
Yeah.
You wanted Will Johnson.
I
number
wanted
4 or
Johnson.
5.
Yeah, I wanted Johnson higher.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we wanted
I-
Johnson
I-
at 7
yeah.
to the Jets.
people are
That's what I
scared of that
wanted.
medical stuff. Apparently,
Yeah, I think they either take a DN here or a corner.
it's gotta be pass rush.
Derek Harmon's still there. The D tackle out of Oregon. Walter Nolan, I like him out of Ole Miss, D tackle as well. Mostly defenders available here. Jahad Campbell, linebacker. Unless you're going running back or wide receiver, the linemen have pretty much dried up unless you want to take the chance on Josh Simmons' medicals coming off a season-ending injury or take a, Gray Zabel, who we've said a lot so far today. So, guys, let's look back at how the first round has gone so far. Biggest surprise.
Colson Loveland at 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tight ends.
Tight ends. Yep.
Their landing spots.
No, I think the Colts were good at tight end.
I think the Colts are just thanking the Bears for taking Loveland over Tyler Warren.
Now that it probably would have been either or for
The
the,
biggest
Colts.
surprise to me is because the Browns moving
Yeah,
back,
yeah.
moving off of Travis Hunter.
Yeah. Looking back, that's all I would want to talk about.
Yeah, that's the big thing there. I mean, if you're Jacksonville, okay, yeah, you give up your first next year, but you're not. I don't think you're thinking you're going to be there. I think the Jags they were right there a year ago, and then last season had a big fall off. I think they're right there, being a playoff team.
Who's that guy?
That's corner.
Especially in that division.
You need Travis Hunter to be
Something special.
He's gotta be Shohei.
He has to be so good for this to be worth it. Like, you better have 9 interceptions and 9 touchdowns next year, or else moving that much.
9 interceptions, 9
consecutive
touchdowns.
seasons,
That is
too.
like he's the MVP of the league.
Yeah, like
That's incredible.
I think that's the type of player he needs to be for this to work out. Like they paid a quarterback's price for Travis Hunter.
Jay Walker's still sitting there.
And Walker's falling.
It's gotta be Atlanta.
At this point, are we just kind of like, just Shedeur Sanders, just call me when something happens? Like, I don't even want to talk.
I think it's Pittsburgh.
Yeah,
I think
it has to be Pittsburgh.
It's so funny. Like, the guy who dominated all the headlines for the draft. Shedeur Sanders.
they were saying he's going to be the number 1 pick in the draft.
He's a non-factor, 15 picks in.
That's crazy.
Remember last year when at this time no defensive players had been taken?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Oh,
That's great. Yeah,
Jared Verse was the first one.
Drafts they're always so different. There's never it's so hard to predict them.
Let's see what the split is right now.
Who was it?
Surprised they took
Well, it's hard to do the split with Travis Hunter because he plays both.
Michael.
Oh yeah, it better be Jalen Walker. If it's anything else, I'm
If
gonna
you
be
look at the
pretty
screen though, they're on a run. I mean, Michael Penix last year, Bijan Robinson, Drake London, Kyle Pitts. I don't know if
They've picked 8th overall 3 years in a row.
That's what they do.
They've been really bad.
Yeah, but not bad enough to get number 1 overall.
Yeah.
They beat the Eagles.
They did do that. They beat the Eagles.
They were in control of that division for the whole season until the last 4
Yeah.
games.
Yeah, no weird shootout week. 18 with Carolina. Oh no, with Tampa, right?
Tampa.
How
Tampa,
crazy
yeah.
is? I mean, last year at this time, like Kirk Cousins was gonna be the guy.
There are so much people in that.
Why the hell are you taking Michael Penix?
And that turned out to be a good move. for them.
Now it's
They'd
like
be
great
they'd be
decision.
so screwed.
Yeah.
Well, this would be a Shador spot.
They'd be taking Sedura.
Oh, that would be cool. His dad played.
They messed this up.
Oh, I could have gotten shit now.
He could have been a Falcon, like his dad, like Pops.
like Papa Bear.
Hey, look, some Falcons fans.
Well, Penix is.
No, the Falcons want another
Hello.
lefty quarterback.
I'm not a big Raheem Morris guy anymore, guys. Voted against the tush push. He's a little B.
He's on my own no list.
Arthur Blank has got to be a pimp.
He dresses too crazy.
He's got some secrets.
Easily.
Yeah, he's got some bodies
He's
buried.
in, he's in the
desk.
Robert Kraft club.
What?
Kraft?
I know, but like,
Claft.
I can't say his name.
No,
Robert
but like-
Kraft.
Ye-
Robert Kraft.
I'm gonna put it
Robert
on.
Kraft.
Can you explain what he said?
I just think he's a.
$5,
I just think he
$5?
kills people.
What?
Okay.
This is going a little off the rails here.
He does.
No trades, guys.
Yeah, Jordan Schultz. More trades. One trade, Jordan.
Yeah, chill on Jordan Schultz right now.
Calling out Jordan.
The picks coming in for the Falcons. But yeah, no trades here. 15 picks in. Maybe teams are just watching these guys fall, watching Shedeur fall,
we don't need to
watching Will Johnson fall.
Yeah.
Maybe people trade up for him. Here we go. Here's the pick.
15 picks in the 2025 NFL Draft. The Atlanta Falcons select Jalen Walker.
There he is.
Yay!
Yeah, Walker.
The fall is
There it
over.
is.
Jalen Walker
Good pick.
goes from Georgia to
They get great value.
Atlanta Falcons. I think they've been playing the same stadium.
No, during the season.
Good for him.
No?
No, I don't play the
No, there's no way.
no. They play in Athens.
Yeah, that's what I meant. 6'1", 243. Some people worry about his size. I don't think so.
think it's
He recently made the change from off-ball linebacker to pass rusher, so he doesn't have a ton of experience at pass rusher, but did really, really well doing it. Kind of, to me, a poor man's Abdul Carter.
Yeah, kind of like jack of all trades, master of none. But you kind of hope that he ends up being really, really good at those other ones.
I think he's going to be a master pass rusher. I think he's there already, like 1 year in, and this is what we got.
Yeah, this is sorry.
Angels watching.
I'll watch a film. Watch him do a dip. No, this is what they need.
No,
They need a pass
I
rusher
think
so
they got it right. They took the risk with Penix last year, and it didn't hurt him too bad. We thought Dallas Turner, Jared Verse here, Jalen Walker is up there with them. Good pick, Atlanta.
Cardinals on the clock.
Cards.
Jahad Campbell, a cornerback. They could use a cornerback.
This
They-
could be corner.
This could be Josh Simmons as well.
This could be Hawk Campbell too, though.
Yeah. Yeah, they moved on from Kazir White, so they don't have a middle linebacker at the moment.
Look at him. There's no way he has to kill people.
What? You need to explain what you're saying. Like, no one knows what you're talking about.
They're showing the owner, Terry Fontenot, right?
GM.
Is that his name?
Who's Terry Fontenot?
That's not the owner.
He's GM.
Arthur
Blank.
There you go. I was in the right building. Arthur Blank. He just dresses like he's buried some bodies in the Vegas desert.
Gangster. Just say he's
Yeah.
a gangster.
Just a gangster, and he has a good pick. So good for him. Sorry, that was a Cardinals answer.
Caleb Williams has already called Loveland on the phone.
Oh, great.
They're already building their connection.
There we go. It's Gabe. Watch out. They're on the phone already.
You're screwed, Gabe.
Is Jordan Love calling his guys? No.
Absolutely not.
Jordan Love's at home.
Looking at the Browns,
So it's good.
looking at the Browns depth chart. God, they need offensive linemen so bad. Looking at the Cardinals depth chart,
Yeah.
like interior offensive lineman is just non-existent unless you like Evan Brown. Jonah Williams currently is their right tackle. That's disaster.
So Zabel, right? We keep saying
Zabel or Josh Simmons. I take either one of them right now. You're good at weapons, I think, for the time being, and then defense. We'll see. I think they do still need a middle linebacker. They did take Mac Wilson a couple years ago. Maybe he's their plan for them, but I think either Jahad Campbell here or one of the offensive linemen.
Yeah.
They should go tackle here. They should go tackle.
Josh Simmons would be the guy, unless you like Josh Connerly.
Jahdae Barron's sitting there.
Yeah. No, but not. Yeah.
Jahdae Barron's nice. He'd be nice for them.
He's really good.
But yeah, I think it should be Zabel. It should be a lot. It should be a lineman. Man, there's a lot of wide receivers that just haven't. Besides Tet.
I think on
the
average,
wide receivers are going late first.
Yeah,
Early
if at
second.
all in the first. Yeah.
That's
don't even
probably
see
going
that
to be
second
a
round-
snowball effect. That's probably when you're going to see it
Dude,
kick
that
in.
second round is gonna have so much
Green
value.
Bay? Maybe the only. Maybe
But Green Bay, we all know they hate wide receivers in the
yeah,
first
I'm
round.
saying
Just
like,
don't do
who
it.
else is gonna need? Who else needs receiver?
those top picks in the second round, Andrew just said it,
Yeah.
are going to be very valuable.
Yep.
Oh,
You
I
got
can't
some
wait.
guys falling here.
I can't wait for that.
Malachi Stark's still out there?
Malachi Stark's still out there. I
I'll
mean, that's the guy I want. If I mean, but now these running backs are falling.
We're halfway through the
Amari
first round.
Hampton.
Will Johnson's still out there. Jahdae Barron's still out there. Malachi Stark's still out there. Walter Nolan, whatever you think of him. Jahad Campbell.
Amari
Hampton.
Hampton.
Travion Henderson. Shamar Stewart. A lot of people like him. All the wide receivers except Ted McMillan. You got a lot. It's been a very, trenches first 15 picks.
Yeah.
Quarterbacks.
None of these teams really need to go after a wide receiver.
And then you're seeing what the league's thinking about this quarterback class. It's literally just been war,
Yeah.
and that's it. Like, we do not think it's a strong quarterback class.
I'm trying to keep my eye out here for a possible trade for Jadir Sanders, but I'm just not seeing it.
More likely a team trading up
Yeah.
here in the first round or no quarterback taken.
Eh,
Again, in the first round.
Team trading up just because of how beneficial it is to have that fifth-year option for a young quarterback, especially someone you got to sit.
Yeah. Angel and Terrell, are you? Would you guys be disappointed if they don't go Hampton here?
The board's falling
I mean,
nicely. Where we
if
could
you
wait.
don't go Hampton, it's Starks. Those are the two guys that I would.
Wow, man. No, but the board's falling nicely. So we're like running backs are starting to fall. Like maybe
yeah,
we can
Hampton-
wait. Maybe we can wait for a second round pick.
Okay.
So well, you got
right
what?
back.
You got 4 picks until you could
Yeah.
get your boy here. I still think I'd rather take a wide receiver for the Broncos, but I think
Over
running
there.
back would also be sick.
The wide receiver class. I mean, we just said it. Like they're gonna be there.
Yeah, that's true.
It's
Just killing
it's
me.
not. It's not as deep as it was
And
last year.
And we were kind of wondering what the drop off was, how teams see it as far as Tet and the other wideouts. It's pretty substantial. There's almost going to be like a 15 gap between the first wideout taken and the second.
Looking a little
I'll tell you
further
what.
ahead, good news for the Chargers and Packers. Those teams do need wide
Yeah,
receivers.
I was gonna say the Packers don't do it this year. They truly hate receivers in the first round.
Like they're falling
Yeah,
to
so
you.
those are the two teams that do
They're
need them.
gift
right?
wrapping.
You
it
can have
to us.
anyone you want. Literally, besides Tet, you have anyone you want. This is killing me. Sorry, boy. Technical difficulties.
It is a live show.
Yeah, Cardinals are on the clock. I think they did made a pick. I'll just go ahead. I'm not sure. Maybe I won't.
That's Terrell's job.
That's my job. Their pick is in.
Oh man.
If I could just do the
But
old
is a very recent pick, so it's probably not been. Goodell has not said it.
I'm just gonna old school, baby.
Old school, turn the TV off.
And then turn on again.
Okay.
Unplug it and plug it back in.
But turn on the radio.
We lost our draft feed. So I'm just gonna say the pick. The Cardinals have selected Walter Nolan,
Very good.
defensive tackle out of Ole Miss, for that Jonathan Gannon defense. Walter Nolan will go
Of course, we got it after you said it.
for the Cardinals, and yeah, I think it's a good pick. Oh, good, they already announced it. Thank God. 11 sacks they said last year.
Yep.
Bengals down the clock. I think it's a solid pick for the Cardinals. You need a lot. You need a lot of talent on that defense. And I think geez, whoever you were in love with, and he's a defensive coach, so whoever he was in love with, just go with that and
Walter Nolan's good.
start to build that. I love Walter.
Yeah, he's gonna be good there too.
I thought he was gonna be a top 10 guy.
They desperately need him there. Yeah, they need him there, and they obviously need a pass rush. And if they don't like the edge rushers here, then interior, Will Johnson just keeps slipping. Will Johnson and Jade Barron. If you need a corner, you might be able to pick whichever one you want. Sorry. You look determined there for a second. God, I'm just hoping that we get Omar and Hampton here. Gabe, so Cincinnati, they should, or really anyone, this should only be defense or offensive line, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, well, it has. I mean, I feel like you got to kind
I
of.
swear to God, they pick a pass catcher.
You got to
Like,
go. Oh,
So funny.
Like, dude, you don't need that. Wait, but so yeah, you have Mike Green, James Pierce Jr. All those pass rushers are still there. Trey Hendrickson, you don't know what's gonna happen with him. I think this pass rusher or cornerback, their defense was very, very, very bad last year.
Let's hop in the chat here and see what questions people have. Foxello says, possible any of the remaining teams before Pittsburgh takes Shador Sanders? Can you see any of the teams before number 21, Pittsburgh, taking Shador Sanders?
19 is list off the teams in order. Yeah,
Seahawks, Bucks, and the Broncos.
no. Shador's gonna fall to the Pittsburgh
So
Steelers.
Seahawks, no. They just Sam Darnold.
Oh yeah, no.
Bucks,
No.
You're good. What else say?
Broncos.
The Broncos.
No, you're good.
So they're gonna get
And
Shador
then
Sanders.
right after that is the Pittsburgh
So
Steelers.
if they want him, he's going to be there.
Yeah.
So yeah, to answer your question, Foxello, I don't think so. That'd be a massive disappointment if it'd be like a Michael Penix moment.
Unless this is where the part where the Giants or the Browns come back in the first round and go get Shador Sanders before
Yeah.
21. So if there's a Shador trade, it's probably going to happen right now or these next couple picks because of how this board falls. And maybe someone like Jackson Dart, but either way, they've been very vocal, Pittsburgh, how much they like Shador Sanders. I'm not even trying to hide it.
What do the Bengals need?
Pass rush, O-line.
Yeah,
Think
I mean,
he's
Trey Hendrickson's most likely gone.
yeah, probably.
Like he's most likely gone, and so yeah, you gotta cut your. I mean, they need so much. A third of their money is gonna be dedicated toward quarterback, 2 wide receivers, and a tight end.
Yep.
Like they're spending a ton of money on those 3. So you got to nail picks, and you got to win bargain free agents. And so that starts here.
It has to be.
Pass rush. What pass rush is available still?
James Pierce Jr.,
Yep.
Mike Green, kind of all. Well, most Nolan's now gone, but those 2 are the kind of top pass rusher.
Oh, well, the guys left are the guys with the question marks.
Yeah.
Those are the guys left. James Pierce has character issues. Mike Green, can he do anything else but rush the passer? He also went to Marshall, so we'll see if that game can translate. Shamar Stewart, the physical freak, can he actually produce, though? Only 1.5 sacks per year, even though he's the best athlete on the field every time he's on there. And then Donovan Azaraku, can he do anything other than pass rush?
Yeah.
You got to take him off the field.
There's a lot of specialists now, and I don't think.
Question marks, yeah.
Yeah, so it just depends on what you believe in and what guy you think is gonna. Yeah. O-line needs help though.
AJ asked, "What's our favorite pick of the draft so far?"
First of all, shout out AJ.
Shout out
Miss you,
AJ.
buddy.
What's up?
Miss you, buddy. Congrats to you, AJ. Right? 2 kids.
Yeah, 2 kids now.
2 kids.
We allowed to say that?
He does have 2 children.
Favorite pick of the draft?
Probably Gen.
I like Genty.
Yeah.
Genty 6. Genty 6.
Would you say all of them?
No,
all of them.
no, Genty 6. It
Yeah,
just fits in so well.
It's a culture thing.
Yeah.
It's exciting. It's in Vegas. That's kind of fun.
Yeah.
It's a fun show to go see.
I like Ted McMillan as well.
I'm pretty biased, so I'm gonna go Genty here.
I got a trade. I got a not a trade. I got a talk of a trade from Jordan Schultz. The Seahawks are actively trying to move down right now, so they're trying to trade out of the pick. And so I guess they have no interest in Gray Zabel.
No, we don't need it.
We've been desperately trying to get them Gray Zabel. They're like, no, thank you.
You know, I would take your third.
Good point of one of those, the Browns or the Giants moving back in.
Oh, Shador's looking nervous.
Moving back into the first round. I mean, the Browns have the first pick in the second round.
Probably a little closer to your mic there. Pete.
Browns have the first pick in the second round.
Wow, it's way better.
Yeah, there you go. Browns pick first pick in the second round. I can see
Yeah.
them maybe moving up one of these teams.
I don't know
Try
who-
to jump ahead to pitch.
I don't know who just said it, but Shador Sanders is on the screen right now, and he looks miserable. He looks mad.
Good. Maybe let's get a little bit,
Like,
a little bit of a drive.
He needs a little chip on his shoulder.
His Aaron Rodgers and Lamar Jackson moment.
Yeah. Or Will Levis moment. We never know.
Yeah.
Speaking of Will Levis.
Shut up.
Is Will Levis' girl in town? Do we know?
All right.
Mayo. Jar Mayo.
What did you say?
Will Levis, the mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mail guy. He's a mail commercial.
Yeah.
That was on all. That was on all
Joey,
year.
you're so.
The sad thing is we're not going to get any more Will Levis memes now. So
Yeah, that didn't last long.
There was a run about 7 weeks.
Yeah.
we had a new one.
Yeah.
It is very short.
Goodell's walking up and out with the Bengals pick. We all thinking pass rusher here?
Yeah. Some kind of.
I'm thinking O-line.
O-line. Okay.
O-line.
So Josh Simmons or Gray Zabel.
Come on.
Get up there, Roger.
Will Johnson.
I think this is-
Malachi Starks. One of those
Yeah,
two guys
Malachi
go
Starks
here.
is still out there.
Malachi Starks.
He'll probably
is
last
available.
to the
They're
20s.
They lost so many defensive backs.
Yeah.
What's happening right now?
What is
like,
happening?
Gotta
I
be.
don't know.
Oh, they have a band.
Oh.
They're just chilling.
All right.
Where was the camera? Okay.
In the 2025 NFL draft.
Oh. Oh, shum.
Oh, there we go. We got
The Cincinnati Bengals select Shamar Stewart,
Oh boy.
edge rusher out of Texas A&M.
I hate it.
Show some highlights. I want to see the sacks.
I
You got about 4 chances.
I hate that selection for them.
So Shamar Stewart is literally the best athlete to ever test in the combine. He's that kind of athlete. Like top 1% of the athletes ever to show up in Indianapolis and run the drills. That's why he's getting selected right here. That's why a coach fell in love with him, because he could be that guy who, you're the smartest guy in the room. Awful suit. I'm just going to say it. That green is terrible.
Oh, well,
Whoa,
that's clean.
No, I don't like the material.
You don't like
The silk. That's
you don't like the silk?
the silk green.
I like it looks cheap.
Oh, the chain.
Looks a little cheap.
He's
Looks terrible with the orange as well.
I don't know. I agree. I don't think this is.
Joey,
Just losses across the board here. They don't even look excited. Look at there. No one wanted Shamar Stewart. Look at that. No one's
It
clapping.
might be a torn draft room. This might be a torn room.
Yeah, I mean, and Shamar Stewart is that kind of prospect.
Are
Like
they
I
in
was saying,
Green? They're in Little Green Bay. There's a lot of snow in there.
It doesn't look like they're happy. It just
they don't look like they're happy. Shamar Stewart's
Smart
thrilled.
Stewart's ecstatic.
He tricked everyone.
Dude, they bought it.
Dude, first round pick.
All it is work out really
It
well,
works.
and they picked me in the first round.
He had 1.5 sacks for the last 3 years. He's that kind of athlete. Like I said, one of the greatest athletes, maybe the greatest athlete to ever test in the combine. Played at Texas A&M and had 1.5 sacks.
is he only going? You think he's only going this high purely off of his?
What
combine?
else?
He had
That's
4.5
crazy.
sacks in his
It's
career.
not
In his career. 4.5 sacks in his career.
It's not based off production.
What else is it based on?
That's
He's
so silly.
he's a traits guy.
I mean,
He's got by the traits.
Is he the Anthony Richardson of this draft?
Exactly. He's the Anthony Richardson of defensive ends.
But what's funny is that they need a player to impact them right now. He might get good in like 3 years.
You also cannot miss this pick.
Yeah.
And you took the most dangerous guy.
I would have picked Will Johnson if I'm doing.
Malachi. Come on, there's.
Just pick a playmaker.
This
Just
is,
figure it out. Yeah.
This is. I mean, I'm not gonna say a mistake because we don't know, but this is a bad gamble.
This is when they gambled with John Ross purely off of his 40.
You shouldn't gamble if your team is built the way their team is built.
Okay, that's enough negative for Shamar Stewart. He is. I mean, best case scenario.
We're allowed to know.
He's athletic.
Thanks.
He could turn into the best pass rusher in the draft.
Yeah, people have said that really good scouts and have said that he could end up being the best because the best pass rusher because his skill set is like no other. Like even apparently he's a better athlete than Abdul Carter, which is got taken number 2 overall or 3 overall. So it's just the Bengals must believe our defense with our coaches we can get the best out of this player.
Does this mean Trey Hendrickson's gone?
I mean, it's a person in his direct
In the
position.
first round, when you had so many other needs? O-line. You need an O-line. Joe Burrow just can't get an elite O-line.
No. They refuse to give it to him.
Yeah. Like, J.J. McCarthy's going to walk into, like, a better O-line than the Bengals have ever had.
Yeah.
I don't understand this pick. To me, it's not a great pick. But let's move on. I did get a tweet right now from Jordan Schultz. The Seahawks are not trading out. They're going to make a pick. We think interior offensive lineman. To us, that's Gray Zabel. But what else could the Seahawks do here? They brought in Cooper Kupp. You got Jackson Smith and Jigba. As we look at the Seahawks room, these war rooms are just boring. What's going on here?
It's too corporate. This is supposed to be fun, guys. I understand it's a business, but like
They look somber.
there's no color in that room. Not just saying skin tone. I'm talking about clothes
Well, both work.
and furniture.
We need some more corporate outings or something.
It's like, do you guys like each other? Do you
Yeah,
guys,
we need some team building events here.
Yeah.
you guys enjoy your work?
Go to
Enjoy your
paintball.
work.
Go to paintball or something. I don't know.
Yeah, do something.
Let's look at best available here.
Fuck.
Will Johnson's still there.
Oh.
Will Johnson is still there.
Okay. That was
Seahawks is going to make a pick. Roger Goodell walking up to the podium right now. Let's see. Let's see who they tried not to pick.
Will Johnson.
With the 18th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Gray Zabel.
Okay, there you
All
go.
right, so it finally happened. Gray Zabel is the new guard center for the hey, my wife came back with some more. For me.
There we go.
Hey, clutch, babe, clutch.
Thank you.
Gray Zabel played at played at North Dakota State. Big guy, could play 5 positions. You probably don't want him playing tackle too much in the NFL.
No.
You probably want him sticking in interior offensive line, but still, I mean, this guy, I think he should come and just play center. Just come in, be the all-pro center you can be. Can play guard. We see him right now. I mean, just won the draft prep.
His Senior Bowl, he was voted MVP. Those are a bunch of guys who played at big name schools.
Yeah.
Zabel here, it's a great fit. I love the fit. I love the they saw a need, and he just kind of, I don't know why they're trying to trade out his pick. This is like a godsend for them.
Yeah.
Guy could play both guards and center, depends on whatever you need.
They probably contemplated. They probably thought that they could probably trade back a bit and get some more picks and still get them.
Terrell went right for the new batch of food.
If you wonder what Terrell is, he is.
New food came. Terrell immediately
Terrell, what
left.
did she has cooked up? What did she cooked up there?
That's a big ass piece, bro.
Damn.
Oh, is that some banana bread? Oh, give me a slice of that, Gabe.
Yeah, give me a slice. Give me a slice of that good stuff.
Oh, and some cookies.
Oh, and
Hand
yeah.
those out. Hand those out.
Okay, I'll go ahead and
The Bucks are on the clock.
pass rush.
Yeah.
Or Will Johnson.
The Bucks have been. Are the Bucks going to stay in that pick? I saw that they might move out. Move back.
I don't. So Will Johnson. Oh yeah, they lost.
They
lost Carlton Davis, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Will Johnson here would be nice.
Will Johnson would be nice.
Malachi Starks next to Winfield
Or
Jr.
Jahdae Barron.
But Will Johnson next to in that secondary next to
Thank you, Gabe.
next to Jameel Dean.
I like
Yeah.
a defensive back here.
Yeah. That if not pass rush, if not that, then safety. It should definitely be defense. Offensively, they have more than enough weapons. The offensive line is good enough. Yeah, Derek in the chat likes the Gray Zabel trade. Pick. I'm sorry, not pick. Oh, sorry, not yeah. What's up, Derek?
It says Hawks baby. Maybe we can finally protect Geno. Oops, I mean Darnold. Yep. Sam Darnold, new quarterback there. You're finally starting to build the O line, and so yeah. I mean, I think it's a pick that we known they should have made since the beginning. I probably won't have much to say about it. 'Cause it kind of is what it is. The Bucks are a lot more interesting here. Everyone's chewing.
Sorry, it's just because offensively, it shouldn't be a player on like on offense. It should be a defender. Pass rush. They signed Reddick right out of free agency, but you don't love that to be your answer. Like Hassan Reddick, Pierce Jr. is still there. Mike Green's still there. If you want to go middle linebacker, Jahan Campbell's still there. If you want to pair him next to Levante David. You lost Carlton Davis a couple years ago. Now you go find his replacement and Will Johnson.
Did Levante David say it's his last year? The middle linebacker.
I'm not sure.
I think he pretty much said it's his last year.
But he's like 36 years old. So let's not count on his longevity.
This might be Jahad Campbell.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's a good spot too.
By the way, guys, Broncos are in the hole here.
I know. I'm trying to avoid my phone because I don't want people to spoil it for me.
Broncos are picking 2 picks. Guys are monsters.
I know.
Everyone's just stuffing.
She
their
brought
face.
in dessert.
Gabe's not even trying.
Gabe's like, I'll talk about the Bucks too. How the Packers get on?
Gabe's leaning in the corner.
My voice is going.
Yeah, that's why you're having grapes. Yeah. Bucks
The
here.
pick is in.
Bucks make the pick. I think they're gonna pick a defender here, and then the drama starts with the Broncos. Last year, of course, was a ton of fun when they went and picked.
Whoa, let's just wait till we're on the clock.
Yeah.
My bad.
Let's wait till we're on the clock.
All right.
We can discuss the Broncos pick.
All right. Sorry.
That's a lot of people there. Green Bay really showed out. Look at that.
Yeah. So I mean, is the verdict in? Like Green Bay, did they do it better than the Lions?
That's
Man, I wait. No, let me wait till Denver's on the clock.
Charles not saying shit till Denver's on the clock. Like you're not getting a word out of me.
Is he gonna pick? Is the pick gonna be in 10 seconds like it was last year?
It was very quick last year.
Immediately, the pick was in.
It feels like Martin Hampton's sitting there, right? So we should be able to just get Martin Hampton. I want Hampton so bad now. Now,
Come on, Bucks. I'll be honest. I'm kind of glad the alignment had dried up. I'm sick of talking about guards.
like even moves well for a guard.
Because the Bucks are. Hey, you know what? Good job, Bucks. I like the energy in the room. People are clapping, standing up.
Yeah.
It's a little salt and pepper in there.
Yeah, it's not all corporate. Like I saw some jean on suit combos.
Yep.
Like the what was the room that was Seattle? Like
Seattle was terrible.
God, you guys need like Andrew said, maybe go to a hike together or something. Go to breakfast sometime.
Some bowling.
Yeah, do some bowling. You know, something. Look how
Shadur Sanders is back on the.
Look how dumb that guy looks, especially since he hasn't been picked this late. So he just has the hat on.
Okay, well, that guy you're talking about is a Eagles super fan. So chill.
Wow.
Deion Sanders Jr. says the rejected will be respected.
That's cute, but he's being straight rejected right now. Well, chill in the respect. Like you got to win. You got to earn that in the NFL.
Yeah,
It's definitely humbling to have that many celebrities or former athletes in your green room,
And you're falling.
and you're falling.
Yeah.
To have Gilly there, to have Brian Clark there, I don't even know who else is in the room with him.
It's a disaster if the Steelers pass on him.
Well, he's probably he just like you guys said, he's probably just super nervous that he's not getting picked yet. And
Yeah.
he's probably feeling super embarrassed too.
this is probably why he didn't go to the
He's in
draft.
the back of the room. Standing there in the back.
So this
Everyone's like, yo, I'm trying to go.
we haven't heard a peep from the Jackson Dart fan base.
Oh yeah.
Forgot about Jackson Dart.
Yeah, he's just sitting there, and God forbid we're not. Jay Milrose so far not even picked. He's
No,
not
no,
getting
he-
drafted.
Big old pep
No,
talk
he's
right
he's
now.
in the go like second or third round.
Deion Sanders is getting that pep talk for about 30 minutes now.
Yeah. Now he's just preaching. Now he's like he's gotten to like Ecclesiastes 7. He's gotten deep in the Bible.
All right, here's Roger Goodell with the Bucks pick.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Emeka Egbuka.
Whoa!
Oh wow! What a
There we go.
Emeka
Oh.
Egbuka goes to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
This was
I'm telling.
Whoa! Okay.
this is who I thought that Denver might be the dark horse
Wow.
pick. The slot receiver.
Yeah.
I don't know if they need it.
I thought Denver, if they
But,
were going to take a receiver, that would be the guy.
They don't need him, but with Mayfield there, oh my! As a fantasy prospect,
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Now Mayfield's gonna be.
Yep.
I don't know if I like this.
This is Mike Evans on his last legs.
I think this is a Godwin security blanket.
Yeah, Godwin's coming from major injury. Jaden McMillan was nice, but you probably just want to add some real depth there. And they go Emeka Egbuka. I would love. I'd rather take Will Johnson.
Yeah,
because they were Baker made Sterling Shepard work.
Yeah.
I don't think you needed to spend your first round pick on him.
Unless they had just set a super high grade on Emeka Egbuka, like they didn't think he'd be here type thing.
Man, Jahad Campbell's falling.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Off-ball linebacker.
yeah, I'll fall out here. But Emeka Buka, despite the fit, which I don't love, he's just a very good football player, high character guy. So he doesn't hurt your locker room. He doesn't hurt your team. Now you just run 3 wideouts. That's a lot. You just play shootout with everybody, which Baker Mayfield can do. I'm not sure if they want him to do that every game. But yeah, don't love the fit, but the player is so good that it kind of evens out.
Yeah, I think this is a player they were just in love with.
Yeah, this just had to be.
I'm in love with this player pick because I think you could have either traded back to get him.
So does this start the run for wideouts? Because Denver could take one. Pittsburgh, if they move Pickens, they could be in maybe. But like Chargers need one. Green Bay needs one. This might be the start of the wideout run. Because there's no mistake or there's not a coincidence that they picked them before these next 4 teams. Oh my God!
Here's Denver. Here we go.
All right, guys, the Broncos on the clock. All right, there's no more waiting. Broncos on the clock here at number 20. Last year, of course, they went and shocked the world. And after giving Kirk Cousins $100 trillion, they drafted Michael Penix. Sorry.
Wait.
Wow. I'm totally missed.
I was wondering where you were
My
going.
bad. As I was talking, it's like, wait, where am I here? No, sorry. They take Bo Nix and shock the world with that.
Yeah.
Because I think people wanted maybe J.J. McCarthy, Jared Verse, that kind of guy. They take Bo Nix. And listen, the rest is history. Bo Nix had a hell of a rookie season. That game at the end of the year with the Bengals toe-to-toe with Joe freaking Burrow, it's kind of where he won a lot of people over. That's where he won me over. And still, not a lot of weapons there.
Terrell, what's your gut telling you?
Look, the fact of the matter is nobody knows what Denver's doing except for Sean Payton and George Payton.
That's
so we're all Broncos fans. Broncos media is in the dark here. I didn't think the running backs would be falling to us, but I think Amari and Hampton is a guy. It's Hampton or Starks. Those are the 2 picks that I'm happy with. But if we don't take them, I don't mind moving back to get a higher pick in the second round.
What if you guys go receiver here?
I don't think we need to. I think we spent 2. We drafted Franklin and Vele last year with our picks last year. So I don't think you just go to another set of another receiver right now.
You got Franklin and Vele, so your special teams is good.
No. I'm saying if it was,
neither of them are special teams play. I mean, I just think we have nothing at running back. That's
true.
empty.
Very true.
So I mean, you have guys that you shouldn't give up on them because you just went Mims, then Vele, then Franklin in your last 2 drafts.
What did you say?
They're taking all the time.
I thought you were telling Terrell.
No,
he's taking all the time.
No, Terrell's been on this, and I was about to say, like, if it's not Ibuka, then pass on a wideout.
Well, okay. What about a defensive back?
Yeah, Malachi Starks.
What about Will Campbell or John A. Barron still?
Will Johnson.
I'd rather.
Sorry, Will Johnson or
Johnny Barron's nice.
I'd rather them go corner than.
Why did you lose to the Bucks?
Why did we lose to the Bucks?
Yeah.
We beat the brakes off the Bucks.
God, what's wrong with
the Bills?
We've been live streaming for a couple hours.
The Bills.
Why did you lose to the Bengals?
How's it feel to lose Peyton Manning?
I mean,
I know. I'm losing it right now. Why did you lose to the Bengals?
I mean, I think we lost to the Bengals because that was Riley Moss's first game back.
Exactly.
T. Higgins ate him alive.
Was slapping his bare ass.
He ate him alive.
I think.
But I don't think you move off Riley Moss. I mean, he's only his 2nd year.
I think you keep adding to that.
3rd year now.
No, yeah.
You keep adding to that strength. Imagine Riley Moss, Will Johnson, Patrick Surtain. Don't you have another? You have a slot guy you like too?
Yeah, I mean, Jaquan Millen.
We got
Chris
everything.
Abrams Drain. Those are.
Dixon.
I think we're just. I think we're too.
You say it, we got it.
I just think we're too young in those positions.
Hey, shout out to everyone who's still watching, man. Thanks for. I don't know what this is. Thanks for watching with us. Thanks for weathering those technical storms as we started, and then rolling with us now as we're just chewing into the mic.
Last second.
Amarion Hampton.
Okay.
That's who I want.
Same.
Angel, Amari Hampton.
Amari Hampton.
If he's not there, Malachi Starks.
Yep.
Either one.
Who would piss you off?
As much as I've been gassing him up this whole night, Will Johnson would piss me off.
Okay.
Really, that would piss you off?
I like the pass rusher probably because we
Shamar Stewart
we
all time.
We led the league in sacks last year. I think we are good on pass rushers. Sorry.
Maxwell Harrison maybe here.
Over the other 2 corners.
Jahad Campbell. Wouldn't Jahad Campbell be fun?
I would love Jahad Campbell.
Right?
But we just put a bunch of money to Dre Greenlaw.
Oh, what's going on? What's going on? What are you saying?
My understanding is, as of yesterday, they were going back and forth. Is the value worth it? Split in the room. We will see what decision they make.
I thought you were going to say a trade was going to happen.
It's a split room, whatever this pick is.
Yeah, I
Oh,
would
no.
imagine the side of the room that Sean Payton was on won.
Yeah. It's like, listen here, fuckers. And I'm Sean Payton.
I made the call on Bo Nix.
Look what happened.
I'm making the call here. Yeah.
Who was right? Me.
God.
this
Drew
is-
Brees' son.
no,
is
this is
going
a
out with
Manning.
Roger Goodell. All right, Roger Goodell is approaching the podium with the Denver Broncos pick. Sorry, guys, you had to live through this. Let's listen
We
in.
got Walter White skid up here.
April is World Weight Loss. That Make-A-Wish grants.
Oh, come on, guys. See?
Yes. One of those wishes will be coming true right now.
Oh man, Angel.
17-year-old who has bravely battled cancer.
Oh.
Oh, come on, Angel.
His wish is to announce the first-round draft pick for his favorite team.
His
Hey,
favorite
shout out Samuel. Shout out Samuel.
fighting the good fight.
Angel's
Take it,
just
Sam.
Angel's getting so emotional about this announcement.
We have to win the Super Bowl now.
With the 20th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Jahdae Barron, DB, Texas.
Oh,
I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. I don't mind it at all.
Dang it.
Terrell, initial thoughts.
I love it, man.
Dang it.
It's not what I wanted. That's literally what I said. The thing that's going to piss me off is going corner.
We do not have a player like this on our roster. A nickel corner who could play inside and out. These guys get so devalued in the league because they're it's not even a niche position. They're on the field all the time. And we put so much pressure on our secondary. Just adding to that, I don't mind this at all. We lost to the Bengals. We didn't have enough good corners. I think he's a good corner. He's a tough tackler. I actually like this pick a lot. Obviously, Hampton was my number one guy here, but Jahdae Barron, Terrell, we don't have a guy like this though. That's why it adds to a already
We
good
don't. This
roster.
is how Buffalo killed us too. So
Yeah.
I think
I have to come around to this. Just like you came around to Bo Nix.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to come around to Bo.
Whoa,
I want you.
we
Whoa,
can
whoa,
run the
whoa,
Bo Nix.
whoa,
We
whoa,
can run
whoa.
the Bo Nix. Don't
Well, I was like you on Bo Nix. I had your reaction now on Bo Nix. I was like, all right, fine. But
I am on board. I am on board with this.
The chat's catching up to it.
Yeah.
God, I'm just going to leave it
Terrell,
alone.
I think you're going to be happy with this
Look
pick
at-
a few games into the season. He's
Jahdae Barron,
he's
I
a
absolutely
great
love
he's
it.
a great corner. He's a great corner.
Okay, so Jahdae Barron plays with instincts and coverage, plays a number of different coverages. You can put him inside, outside, jack of all trades. Really rare to see him out of position in that he knows where to be mentally. He's a heady player. You got to believe Sean Payton loved that. Weaknesses, good, not great athleticism. So good, not great, not one of those standard athletes, but obviously made a lot of plays despite that. Suddenness is inconsistent. Tackling, he's a good hitter, maybe inconsistent in bringing people down. My comp for him is very easy. It's Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. That's who this guy is to me. Like, he can do everything, line up everywhere. He's going to be great blitzing, great in the run game. Steelers showing the war room right now. They look stressed as hell.
Daniel Jeremiah comped him to Cooper DeJean.
Yeah, he's that kind of player.
Yeah, just a playmaker, which is
Brian Branch, those kind of guys. And those guys, yeah, you're right. I don't know why they keep falling. It's just, to me, they're valuable.
okay. So
Dude, take off the stupid hat already. Man.
so we're
Bro,
we're on to Pittsburgh.
It's kind of his thing.
I'm calling it. I don't. Something tells me they're not going to get Shadir Sanders.
Well, I mean, the camera kind of says that.
Yeah,
Pick is
but,
in, and no one's jumping around.
so so are we just?
no, I think this is where they take him.
Man, so if this is how far he's going, then Jackson Dart and Milrow are going to be
Oh, yeah.
deep in the second round.
But this is what some people said. They said that he might not even go in the first round.
If he doesn't go here, he's not going at all in the first round.
I was going to say that next. Like, if Shadur doesn't go here at 21,
Unless somebody trades back.
Chargers,
Yeah.
Packers, Vikings, Texans, Rams. I mean,
Rams?
everyone
These
else
are all
is-
playoff teams.
Everyone else is
So
a playoff. Yeah,
Rams.
playoff.
They're all They're from Denver on with playoff teams.
What,
Hey,
what if the
Rams?
Tampa on.
I don't know.
Your plan for him was to sit. Wait, go sit behind Stafford for like
How long
2
is
years.
Stafford playing?
I mean, he has to. I think he signed a 2-year contract. So I mean, so after that, maybe you move off from him.
What if somebody like the Raiders or whoever else needs a quarterback for the long term tries to trade up with somebody like the Eagles at the end of the?
I think that's more likely the situation there is that someone trades in for him.
Giants. Giants still have a chance. Now it's getting more realistic. The Giants can trade back for him.
Yeah.
Or the Browns, they just traded their first round. They moved back to get first round pick. Maybe they move that.
I don't think
pick.
either team has to move. Cleveland has the first pick in the second round. I don't think and the Giants have the second pick. I don't think either.
Picks
of
in
them
for the
move.
Steelers. So we'll see what happens there. But this is pretty telling. These teams that are like historically, and I got to hurry up here, desperate for a quarterback pass on them. The Browns, the Saints, like these teams have passed on Shedeur Sanders. Let's see what the Steelers do.
With the 21st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Derek Harmon.
Okay, so
That rune's about to get real sad. So I want to remind you real quick. I want to remind you, Shedeur Sanders said, I think yesterday or 2 days ago on a stream, what receivers, what team is the best, something like that. He said whatever team that DK Metcalf and George Pickens play for. So he was kind of hinting that he maybe knew he was going to Steelers. Sorry, buddy, it's a D tackle,
Wow.
and you're still sitting there in a room full of stars.
real quick, Derek Harmon is a great player. Great player. Sorry, he choked up. Cameron Hayward's not getting any young. He's like 36 years old. Wow. This is actually a decent spot for him. Good for Harmon, obviously, but now it's just a complete mystery where Shedeur's going.
Yeah.
If you didn't have to trade up to get him and you still didn't get him, and you just don't want him, I don't know. We'll see. The Shedeur mystery continues here.
I mean, for months, everybody said that he came off. I mean, we didn't know what to believe because just random sources, but everybody was saying on how annoyed they were with his interviews. A lot of the teams kept saying, their executives kept saying that they just were not impressed with him in their interviews with him. So I don't know if it's that or whatever it is, but
whatever it is, it's affecting his draft stock. He's losing millions by each pick.
Yeah.
Man, Chargers here. Chargers wide receiver, right? That's probably get someone next to Ladd.
they probably get Matthew Golden maybe. Right?
They have their pick. I mean, besides Ibuka, you have the Golden. You have a lot of guys there.
The Steelers don't have a second round pick. Like this was their shot to get a quarterback.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
That's crazy.
So if they want, I mean, either Jackson Dart, any of those, they're gonna have to trade.
Or
What's their plan at quarterback?
So they have to be getting Aaron Rodgers, right?
or you
for 1 year.
maybe like
It's Mason Rudolph.
well, George Pickens is up. Maybe they trade Pickens for a first or second to get Sanders.
What's DK Metcalf thinking? He was so excited. You still had Russell Wilson and Justin Fields on the roster. Now there's Mason Rudolph as your quarterback.
Yeah, I mean, they better get Aaron Rodgers, or this is basically just a lost year. You're in the Archie Manning sweep.
And no one's gonna remember Derek Harmon because you missed that because you had to start Mason Rudolph for a year, a Cameron Hayward year,
Well,
a
I'm not
TJ
that,
Watt
like,
year.
I'm okay with him passing on Shedeur Sanders. Everyone passed on him. He's maybe just not that good.
Or people have passed on quarterbacks before, and they've trying to be okay.
Yeah, but I'm saying like everyone's passing on the guy. Like I don't know, man. I think it's the right decision passing on Shedeur Sanders, even though you're in a very rough position now. Aaron Rodgers has you. Like whatever number he wants now, he's gonna get. Unless you want Mason Rudolph, and that would be yikes.
So Chargers here. Who do we have Chargers getting here?
Man, I wanted Colson Loveland to them, but Colson Loveland went 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
Wide receivers are still all there.
The running backs are all still there
They
too.
desperately need a wide receiver. They got. I think they really like Najee Harris. The only reason I would kind of stop and like be too strong about that is that what they paid him. They didn't pay him too crazy. But you listen to Najee Harris you listen to Harbaugh talk about Najee Harris when he was in college, and like he's in love with the guy. So I don't think they're going running back, but what do you think? Like a Marion Hampton?
Well, they have a lot of
Since
needs.
he's not a Bronco?
They lost Asante Samuel Jr., so maybe Will Johnson finally gets picked here. We saw Johnny Barron just got the board, so maybe they're trying to get not lose out on these top tier like cornerbacks. Pass rusher, they did lose Bosa. Khalil Mack's 35 years old, so they could go James Pierce Jr., Mike Green. They're low key a needy team for being like a up and coming team. They have a lot of spots that they can fill.
Yeah.
That they need filled. Wide receiver would be the one that would be like the sexiest though. Colson Love, this is where I had him mocked in most of my mock drafts.
Same. Guys, Will Johnson's still there?
Will
He
Johnson's
played-
going to be.
He played for Harbaugh.
Watch Will Johnson go to the Baltimore Ravens. I'm telling you.
I think Will Johnson's going here to the. That's what I'm picking here. Both safeties here still. But
Will Johnson obviously has the Michigan connection.
the board is falling fantastically for the Eagles.
John Campbell's still
So
there
you,
too.
so you think they stay and pick then?
There's still two great cornerbacks and two great safeties on the board.
Yeah.
They take I think either and like any one of those four. Not to mention, I think they would like one of the D tackles, but we're not talking about the Eagles yet. Chargers, yeah, I think they're gonna go. I think they go Will Johnson here.
Yeah, Will Johnson seems nice. Michigan connection, but besides, he's a playmaker. They lost Asante Samuel Jr. And then they just feel that need with Will Johnson. Yeah, Will Johnson or I like a pass rusher for them, but yeah, because they're trying to stop Patrick Mahomes. So cornerback or pass rusher.
All right, guys, we're into the final 10 picks here in the first round of the NFL draft. It does feel like it's gone a little faster this year. It just feels like not. Obviously, the trades didn't happen. The quarterback, like it's missing some juice without the quarterback stuff.
Yeah, it's a little. It's just different because last year there was 6 quarterbacks in the first 12 picks.
And
so
it was exciting.
it's exciting because the quarterbacks can change the whole franchise. But like Derek Harmon doesn't really like obviously a great prospect, but like to interior D lineman.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
Like not much of them. Like the top 5 interior D linemen in the league, you wouldn't even know what they sound like.
But there wasn't a lot of buzz about this draft going into it. I
Right.
mean, there was really 4 players you were really talking about.
Round 2 might end up being the most exciting just because the quarterbacks we take and we think in round 2.
Yeah, Jalen Milroe, Jackson Dart, Shedeur Sanders, all still there. One quarterback taken so far. One. And I don't think he should have been taken.
You all got texts at the same time.
Wait,
Andrew just texted all of us.
wait, I don't even know how that happened.
Are the Raiders picking?
Someone get... Andrew needs a phone charger, guys. Someone get a phone charger.
Any tweet about the Raiders?
Yeah, that portable one right here.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's very expensive.
Any sight of the Chinese... Oh, put it...
Trying to trade him, then we'll see what that ends up being. I want to address the Will Johnson thing. You guys mentioned there were injury concerns throughout this process. From what I understand, he had
Don't keep on, Walter.
situation that got red flags, concerns about his longevity. That is why he has fallen. Not as much the speed.
Okay, so Adam Schefter on TV, God. Adam Schefter, Ian Rappaport. Yeah, that's what I said. Ian Rappaport talking about Will Johnson, how red flags could have been his knee.
Yeah.
Like his knee, that's why he's fallen. Red flagged.
That stinks.
Perfect Packer.
Thanks, H. What do you think, H? That stinks.
stinks because he's a good player.
Back to you.
He's a good player, but those are real. It's your first round pick. As GMs, you don't take these lightly. They could cost you your job if you keep missing first round picks. So, any red flag, someone's gonna get an absolute stud. If you just obviously 2 years of bad injury luck can't happen to a player. Wow, that's a very business. All these.
Well, they haven't made the pick yet. They're showing the Chargers in Costa Mesa, hometown of.
see, it's where
one,
I live.
Terrell.
Costa Mesa.
Yep.
Shout out.
They look like they're still.
They're right next to South.
I think they're making the call right now. It looks like.
I think it froze. They're really thinking about that.
They're really thinking about this one.
No, move we have it.
They're waiting for just one person. I got it.
Man, Will Johnson, that's a bummer. Terrell, would you have been more excited for a corner if it was Will Johnson?
Geez, the Chargers.
That's
Going
why
all the way
that's the guy I
down.
said I didn't want them to pick.
Was that true?
I didn't want them to pick Will Johnson.
Oh, they ran out of time. Let's see who it is.
Lost your pick. Give it to
But
the Broncos.
I mean, maybe they move up in the second round.
It goes to interdivision. Broncos it is.
Chargers took every last second, which we all love when that happens with the 22nd pick.
We don't know.
What? God, make a pick, guys. Make a pick, fellas.
Man, they've had the camera on this guy for a
That
while.
dude went hat and mask. He's got a fucking idiot.
Why are we zoomed in on this NFL Network?
They've had it in for
Because
They're running out of things to do.
Yeah, they didn't have
Yes.
another angle, another shot ready.
man, Jahad Campbell's.
We didn't think the Chargers.
All right, guys. Final guesses here: John Campbell, Marion Hampton, Matthew Golden, Martin Manowari. I
Will
mean,
Johnson.
what does the offense need? It needs a receiver.
He's
but
a receiver.
I think they go golden here. I think.
Not as much as need a quarterback.
They need a cornerback. Yeah, they need a cornerback.
Yeah.
They just lost their best one on paper. So let's give them a corner. Who that rapper is? She's rapping.
Thanks, Angel.
Sorry, she's
Play by play.
She's in it.
Is she
She's in that thing. Whoa.
Wait, pause.
What's up with this pick, guys? This trade?
What?
You pick or not?
All the fans are like, all right.
Are we fans of the oversized hats? We know Gabe isn't. He's been
No, it
the
looks
ghillie,
ridiculous.
the ghillie hats.
Yeah, he does not like the ghillie hat.
No, could be a racial thing.
Is this racially
I
driven?
wear a block of cheese on my head for my games. Of
I've
course,
seen
I
you
like
put it on
oversized
once.
hats.
But yours fits.
They got big ass head.
Thanks.
We got the joke, Angel.
All right, picks in apparently.
Apparently, goodness gracious, make the pick ready.
Harbaugh just pick
James
Will
Pierce
Johnson.
is out
Packer
there.
fans are pissed right now.
Mike Green's still out there.
Mike Green might feel like he's gonna flip the second round.
Both safeties, both running backs.
Sheesh. All right.
All right, finally Goodell.
Only one quarterback off the draft board prior to this pick.
With the 22nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select
Amarian Hampton.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
There you go.
Guys.
There you go.
Running back Amarian Hampton, true to his roots. The Chargers went Amarian Hampton. Does it hurt, guys, that the guy you wanted is now playing for the Chargers?
Oh.
Yeah, it sucks.
It sucks. This sucks.
That-
But as a Chargers fan, you should be very, very excited.
Wait, let's. I think Terrell has some big thoughts on this.
All right, go. All right, sorry.
No,
sorry,
no,
shut up,
no,
Andrew.
no.
Andrew. Sorry.
Hey, just run the damn board, Andrew.
Andrew, go ahead.
Andrew, our producer, Andrew.
Announcing the pick right after. Just so the. Just kidding. Sorry, yeah, Terrell, go ahead.
No, this is annoying. This is an annoying play here because I think the Broncos thought that they could get this guy would fall to them in the second round. I just don't know why you pass up on running back. That spot is empty, and I think you could have got Johnny Barron in the second round. And it sucks that he's going to the Chargers too because with Najee with the I mean,
Tell you what,
it's just Harbaugh is building his Niners team.
that team is going to run the ball so well.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
have
so
two-
Najee Harris and Amari, that's a tough running game.
and they just signed Mekhi Becton to go along with Joe Alt and Rashawn Slater.
Maybe that's their plan because Justin Herbert, last time we saw him, was throwing 4 picks in the playoffs.
Yeah.
So maybe they're thinking, let's minimize the amount this guy can
we
throw.
don't need to because he didn't throw the ball a lot throughout the season. He was averaging like 170.
And then
yards a game.
since you signed Najee, you can keep both these guys fresh and just split, because they kind of have the same skill set. They both can catch the ball okay, but they're both power runners.
To think some people thought they were just going to try to run it back with J.K. Dobbins and not upgrade the room. They have completely
They got way younger and way
upgraded the
healthier.
room.
So this is kind of, this is not for J.K. Dobbins fans because J.K. Dobbins is not coming back to Chargers now, right? There's no, that's a full backfield now.
No, he might come to Denver.
Oh, my God. He might. All right, guys, we're bearing the lead here. The Packers are on the clock. They're
All right.
in Green Bay. Gabe is sitting there, and I think
They're on the phone.
I want to know why Gabe is in that room.
Where's Gunter?
I see one.
Standing up.
He looks nervous as hell.
Nope. Look at the guy. Look at the light skinned guy on the right. It was like, what the hell did he just say? We're looking at the Packers green room. Not a lot of joy there.
Wow, that's insane. First round wide receivers. Wide receiver droughts.
Javon Walker was the last wide receiver taken in the first round.
Javon Walker, 2002.
Broncos
who was president?
legend.
Who was president in
George W. Bush, Angel.
Sheesh.
All right, guys, who do you like best here? Matthew Golden, Luther Burden, or Jaden Higgins? What's your flavor?
Golden, probably.
Golden.
They're not taking a receiver.
They already have
If they did.
Golden. They already have a Burden type in Jalen Reed.
You think they just go Will Johnson here then?
I like Will Johnson here.
Answer the question.
They're not going Will Johnson.
I know, you just told me switch the whole narrative.
Golden, Burden, or Higgins? You think they go Will Campbell?
I already
All right,
said it.
someone else answer
Well,
it.
asking the desk.
Jesus.
That's so funny.
Oh, man. I I mean, okay. Let's go to Angie's question then. DB? Are they going DB?
I think they go edge.
Yeah, they need a pass rush, man.
They're going edge.
No, dude, they're in love with. I don't know why, but they like the guys we have on the edge right now.
Yeah, Gabe, we need to hear more from you here.
They're
Like,
not,
who are you taking?
I could barely talk right now. I didn't think it was possible, but knowing that the receivers are where they're at right now, I think it's very much possible. And I know in about 3 minutes I can sound like a total fool, just fooling myself for the 25th year in a row.
No, man, you're doing great.
But I mean, I think it's possible. I think it's very much possible they get that
Underrated thing here. Mike Green gets picked.
Green Bay
And then on the back of his jersey says Green.
in the green room.
Are they next to a body of water? Is there a bay?
Oh yeah.
Green Bay.
Yeah.
Come on, Joe.
You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
It's a 22nd pick. 33rd. Angel, who are you taking? John Campbell's still there.
I was about to say Jahad Campbell. I just put him on the field and just figure out where
figure it
to
out.
put him. he's a good player.
They're showing a man who I thought who was actually Brett Favre.
Pretty sure.
Look at the Vikings fan right next to them.
This guy is hammered.
Yeah, they're showing a very
That
drunk
guy
Packers
does not
fan.
know he's on TV.
He's going to see that in
He's
the morning.
trying to fight the cameraman just now.
This would be
Camera on my face.
Will Johnson will be nice here though, because you don't know the question marks around Jair Alexander.
Yeah.
If he gets traded or moved or cut, whatever, you have Will Johnson sitting there.
And
He fell to you guys.
And let's say Jair stays with the Packers. There's this thing where he's missed half the games in the last 2 seasons.
Or if he stays healthy, it's a pretty good 1-2 at corner.
Again, I mean, I know like Nixon is
they're
like
taking their time.
beloved by us Packer fans, but I don't want to see him take on that number one role. And
Keyshawn Nixon?
and AJ Brown, or Jamar Chase. I don't want to see him try to get those guys.
I think Will Johnson's going to follow the first round.
I think Will Johnson's our AD Mitchell of this year's draft.
I think if he goes, he
Sidney
goes.
Jones.
I think like, he goes now.
I think he's going to follow the first round.
We've been pushing.
Man, they're taking theirs. I thought for sure the Packers would have their guy.
They're not going receiver.
In years past, we always kind of they're not right.
They're not going wide out.
They're
There you go,
gonna
they pick
throw
someone.
you-
While they're shaking
gonna-
hands,
they're
they're
gonna
ha-
piss
I
you
mean-
off and go edge.
I know. No, is
telling you,
that
they're
not what
going
I
edge.
said? Is that not what I
They're
said?
going
Like,
edge. It's James Pierce.
Oh.
Pierce is a good player though.
How are the Packers with character issue guys?
I mean, there was talks about trading for what's his name from the Steelers?
George Pickens?
Yeah, I mean,
So no, we don't care.
apparently
Well,
we
not
don't
those
care
kind
no
of character
more.
issues. I mean, like off the field, real problems. Not like, hey, he's a kind of a weirdo.
I'm trying to think of if we've even had one in recent years. I mean, Aaron Rodgers is getting like the closest thing to that as far as off-field weirdness, but
Henry Ruggs is about to get out of jail.
he could be a Packer.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He is. He
that
is.
he's even.
True.
It's crazy.
Wide receiver one.
He's a speedy whiteout. Yeah.
A little
He
too
runs
fast.
at 104
A little
miles
too
an
fast.
hour.
That dude's a speedster.
And
Man.
at the end, he didn't
He
run
runs at
fast
100
enough.
He runs at 140 miles an hour.
You know,
Midnight.
speed kills,
Should've
man.
put you in
Speed
the
kills.
slot.
At the end of the day, he didn't run fast enough.
Saying a lot of things.
23rd pick. Going on 4 hours. Hey, if you're still watching, guys, thank you so much for watching the channel. Thanks for joining us. The pick is in. We'll get to that in a second, but thank you for watching. If you would, please subscribe to the channel, share it with a friend, share the stream. We're glad you have joined us again for our second draft party.
What
Brought
hour
to you
are
by
we-
Benched.
What hour are we
We
going?
started at 7:42. Well, to be honest, we started at like 4:30.
Yeah,
because of
4:30.
tech issues.
Yeah.
We're going on 3 hours?
Okay, so it's not that long.
Not too bad.
Yeah, last year was. It felt longer last year, didn't it?
Yes, we're on for 6 hours last year,
That's
It was also the initial time we've done it, so it was it was brand new.
but we didn't go on an hour early this time.
yeah.
We didn't have JB this year.
Oh man.
Make the pick, guys.
Man, that
You got. I mean, another thing about this pick is that you got Minnesota next. So whoever you're gonna let go here, like Malachi Starks or someone,
It's gonna be a story.
he's gonna be a Viking, or he could be a Viking.
Malachi Starks was my Vikings pick.
Me too.
In our pre-offseason, fix this team.
I would just take Malachi Starks and figure it out. He played half his snaps in the
or
slot.
Jahad Campbell. Just pick him and just kind of like figure it out.
Yeah,
He's just a good football player.
they're gonna have someone make this pick for him, right? Like,
Yeah, it has to be.
there you go. Who's this?
That's
I
the
recognize him.
that's the
Is that
owner.
the owner?
It's the owner.
Oh,
What's
what
his-
the
what's his
heck?
name again?
He chose himself.
Thomas Thompson.
All right, here's the Packers making selection.
Okay, Green Bay, it's your time. To make this historic pick
had no idea that he played.
I'll be honest. I didn't know he played ball.
Yeah.
Thank you, Roger. How about this atmosphere? Isn't it unbelievable?
There we go. Salesman.
Roger, thank you and the NFL for bringing the draft here.
Support local business.
Thompson's here. Say hi to Thompson.
Oh, man.
On behalf of the Packers, Packer fans here in Green Bay, Wisconsin,
Okay.
and everywhere, because our fans are everywhere, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to the NFL Draft at Lambeau Field.
We know where we're at, Mark.
We've been here for 3 hours, Mark.
It is our honor and privilege to host this wonderful event in our community, particularly since we are the only community-owned team in the NFL.
Yeah. Hasn't really helped you as of late, Mark.
Just out of curiosity, how many of you are owners?
Ooh, I can't cheer.
We also have the best owners in the NFL. And we also want to
Total
celebrate
scheme.
the special connection we have with our fans that dates back to the early days of professional football. With the 23rd pick
Here we
in
go.
the 2025 NFL Draft, the 13-time world champion Green Bay Packers, for the first time since 2011.
Oh,
Wow.
Matthew Golden.
Shut up.
All right.
Andrew, let him make the pick.
I didn't know, I guess.
Matthew Golden, selected by the Green Bay Packers. Like you heard among a lot of things that Mr. Murphy said there. First
Wow.
wide receiver since 2005?
2002.
2002, Javon Walker, Broncos legend.
Jeez. And so Matthew Golden, Texas receiver, looks great.
Man.
Gabe, initial reaction. You got a receiver. You got your wide receiver one, Josh Jacobs.
Josh Jacobs got
He did it. He spoke
got
into
his way.
existence.
I'm really excited
Terrible
about
suit.
this.
Terrible suit.
Oh, you hate green.
I love green, actually.
Come on.
World champs.
You hated 2 green suits. Go ahead, Gabe.
It's true, actually. No, I'm just very excited. I'm very optimistic.
Oh no, it's gold. It's golden suit. Okay. It's
I
golden.
mean,
My bad.
Romeo Dobbs and all those guys, they just got to be super pissed off right now. Packers did something they haven't done in 20 plus years. I'm very optimistic. I'm very excited. Again, this doesn't happen too often. So the fact that they have a guy here that they're willing to take in the first round, something they haven't done, it's just, I'm very excited. I don't have too many words, but I'm very optimistic about this pick.
Matthew Golden, a speedster out of Texas, really took over as that number one wideout this year. Very good player, fast as hell. Fast as hell. No, he's just a very good wideout. I think he ran at 4.29.
Speed from off the line and down the field. That's the name of his game. He is a speed receiver, but also much more than that. I see him as a Terry McLaurin, Chris Olave type. Great body control, especially down the field. I think you see that a lot, like Terry McLaurin, that kind of receiver. Really, really good with double moves. It's kind of something he's like freakishly good with, is getting people to bite on double moves. So keep an eye out for that. Weaknesses could be doesn't provide much after the catch. So not a real yak guy, maybe because of his size. Sometimes his routes could get a little rounded and lazy, and so maybe that could be coached up. And then physicality at the line if he gets pressed, sometimes an issue for him. But Matthew Golden, how is he received in that wide receiver room?
Probably not with open arms. But
Yeah, right?
I mean, hey, man, last year we put a lot of hope in the receivers we had there. I want that receiver room to be very uneasy in a healthy way. I want everyone kind of pushing each other.
That's true.
And
Competitive,
it's just like I said too. I mean, it's something they haven't done in 20 plus years. That's saying a lot more to not just the fan base, but to that locker room, to the receivers that are already there. It's saying that hey, look, man, we got to go do something that we never do. It's not because we don't trust in you guys, but because hey, look, I mean, they're giving him the microphone.
Do you want to hear?
No, it's fine. He's probably something crazy.
He's thanking God, his mom.
He's thinking his mom.
Ian Rappaport, Eagles trying to trade up. So we'll see. Eagles are trading up for. I think it has to be one of these safeties.
One of the DBs, yeah.
It has to be Malachi Starks.
Or imagine you guys get Will Johnson. Then
No,
you saw
I don't
him.
want Will Johnson.
Really?
Those red flags are scary, man. Look at how people are passing on him.
It just takes one team.
They found something in his knee that was a red flag. No, thank you.
But yeah, Gabe, congrats, man. This guy.
I'm very excited. I'm very excited.
You got Jordan Love, another weapon. I mean, Jordan Love's got to put together one of those all-pro seasons at some point here.
I mean, with this, with the kind of speed that he shows with him and Reed, I think that's something really special. If they could figure those two guys out.
Let's cool it with the Christian Watson snaps.
Well,
Now-
I mean, Watson's not playing until Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah,
so
yeah.
you know he's not really gonna have an effect. I know Romeo Dobbs and those guys can go ahead and be pissed.
There was rumors you guys were into Pickens, but now you picked the first round White.
Yeah, I mean,
so
no,
that's probably out
we're
now.
definitely not gonna go. I mean, if we did go get Pickens, that's a lot of guys in that room. But
I mean, it's all on Jordan Love now, right? You have a good, not great wide receiver room.
You have a solid running back.
Solid running back.
Yeah.
Good O-line. You've had a good O-line. And a really good defense.
Yeah.
It's time to put together an all-pro season and make a run. Like, what else do you want? As much as we clown the organization, like, it's not a Patriots wide receiver room. It's a good – the Patriots would love to have the Packers wide receiver room before Matthew Golden. Like, they would take Romeo Dobbs and those guys in a second. It's time for Jordan Love to step up, man. You happy?
When does this
become a Jordan Love thing? Like,
Well, I mean,
I'm just talking about his fit with the Packers.
Yeah, I mean, there was all this talk. It's like, okay, we went from star to far to Rodgers. Like, there should be this seamless transition to the next star quarterback, and he's just turnover.
This guy's a golden opportunity in front of him.
Okay.
yes.
That was from the
That's
chat.
first pun.
That was from the chat. That was AJ.
Oh, is it
Yeah,
really?
from the
Oh,
chat.
gotcha. That seems like something
Thanks, AJ.
an idiot would say.
Has a golden.
A golden opportunity to do something magical.
Best available, Will Johnson's still there. I think he falls out of the first round at this point. We'll see.
I know you definitely said about the Vikings that they pick really quick after the Packers made their pick.
I think they're going to pick Emanwari or Starks here.
In Houston,
How are they at linebacker?
who?
The Vikings.
He just took Dallas Turner. No,
Yeah,
he
Edgerton-
just took him
Like,
off.
off-ball linebackers, I mean.
They have
Goodell's coming up here.
they have Pace and they have Cashman.
Maybe Jadon Campbell here?
Jared Campbell.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Here's the Vikings pick.
With the 24th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Donovan Jackson.
Oh, they go guard out of Ohio State. Donovan Jackson goes out of Ohio State. Another guard, another lineman.
It's a trade.
What's the record for the lineman? Is there a trade going on
Trade.
here? You got it? Go ahead.
Rams are trading, and the Giants are on the clock.
Giants trade back in. Here's the quarterback, baby.
Shador?
Is this Shador? I heard they like Will Dart better.
The Giants are on the clock.
Jackson Dart.
Jackson Dart.
Joey,
Excited.
Well done.
Joey, no, I'm gonna give Joey a pass, man. He talks a lot.
I'm talking a lot. I'm the fucking
Talks
tech
a
guy.
lot. It's fine.
I think it's Will Dart.
Shut up, Angel. You haven't moved one time this whole night. Leave Joey alone.
Well, we're cooking.
So
it could
I
be-
don't have the details of this trade, but the Rams just moved back a slot, and now the Giants are in that 20.
This is gotta be Shador. This is gotta be Shador.
Man, is that
It's either Shador or Jackson Dart, yeah.
Yeah, it's a quarterback for sure. They don't do this for any other play. It's gonna be Dart or Shador, whichever one they like better. What? Any
Remind me who the Giants took already? Who was there?
Abdul Carter.
Oh yeah.
So they
Okay, so the Texans traded out?
No, the
no
who-
Texans did. Yeah.
was it?
no,
Yeah.
the Rams, wasn't it?
The Rams just moved back from 25 to 20. Or the Rams just traded.
I have the Texans here. You know,
Texans.
So the Texans traded. The Texans then traded this pick. Yeah, they
So-
did because Houston now has the 34th pick.
Which makes sense because they needed a guard. Maybe Donovan Jackson was their last-ditch effort to grab a guard.
They're all
So this
falling.
is a Houston. This is a Houston.
Houston,
a Giants
and Giants
trade.
pick, yeah. So the Giants get 25 in exchange. The Texans get 34.99 and a third rounder next year. Wow,
That's pretty good value.
That's really good.
So they're
I
gonna
like that.
they're gonna go with their line.
Their O line still really sucks.
It still sucks.
Sorry, CJ, you're screwed.
That third round pick next year doesn't solve your left tackle position, but it's still. So this has got to be quarterback.
It's a quarterback, yeah. Let's
It's
narrow in on
gotta
that.
be Shador.
well, let's just
There's-
go around the
well,
room.
there's
Shador
a
or
Dart-
Jackson?
Well, Jackson Dart was the rumor
Yes.
that's who they wanted to go after.
Yep.
If it's Jackson Dar, like
Over Shador?
it's like okay, Shador. I actually don't blame you for not being there anymore. That would be very embarrassing for him and his
Because he
camp.
canceled his party tonight. Like
Man,
he send everybody home.
Who did?
Shador Sanders, does he send everyone home?
Yeah,
It's like, hey guys, it's
Hey,
all right.
Gilly, thanks for wearing the hat.
Cut
But
the lights off.
time to go.
Yeah, I think
that would be all
I
the
want these
time.
people
flash.
I want
people come
Shador.
back tomorrow. He said, "Hey, everybody, come back tomorrow." Joey.
A camera.
Who? Yours?
Ours.
Right before, okay.
Anyone want to be bold enough and say it's going to be Dart? I mean, does anyone want to take
No,
that one?
Jackson Dart was who they were talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
They
it's
liked
Dart.
Jackson Dart. That was
So
kinda-
is it not bold to say it's Dart? Is it bold to say
No, it could be. It's truly
could be
50-50.
either one.
Is
Yeah.
it really?
Yeah.
Man.
Dable,
This is so much
liked,
fun.
Dable liked Sanders.
The pick is
He
in.
was cocky.
The pick is in, so whoever it is, it's already locked.
Let's see.
It'd be so
this
New
is
York
crazy.
to have Shador Sanders and Malik Neighbors on like just being total divas together and New York, but
Just a big media fest too there. Like, man, that's going to be great.
yeah, and then you all of a sudden have like the deepest quarterback room in the NFL with Russell Wilson as second string and James Winston as your third string and Tommy DeVito as your practice guy. Like, it's a pretty deep quarterback room. I think it's Shador Sanders.
If so, the Giants, pretty good first round.
That's a great first round.
That's a great
pass rusher. Abdul Carter. You have to trade anything for that, and you don't trade a first round pick to go get Shador Sanders. You traded a second and a third next year, which is palatable.
Joey's kind of bagging on them for having the pass rushers, but maybe this is what they had planned the whole time.
Pass rusher, and then let's go get
And
a
then
quarterback, see if we can help him out.
We'll come back in the 20s, and we'll go get our guy then. So if that was the plan, I mean, it's working out great. So I'm so far if they go with a quarterback here.
And Joe Shea needs a draft like this where he can get the.
Okay. Not that it's gonna. I'm sorry.
No, go.
No, I was gonna say if not quarterback here, is there another spot?
No.
I mean, I know it's obvious, but I'm saying if not quarterback, where else can they possibly go?
I mean,
That's the only
yeah,
sense.
There's no.
to move because you had the second pick in the second round. There's no reason to move. Back
There's
in.
no need.
Yeah.
It's either Dart or
Dart or Sanders.
yeah, Sanders. This is
I'm
the
telling you, man,
quarterback.
if it's Dart, like that's
So-
that's highly embarrassing for that. For
And
him
then
in this game.
then I truly don't know where Shador goes. He might go to Cleveland at
Yeah,
34 overall.
I was gonna say whatever quarterback doesn't get picked probably falls to Cleveland here, or I wouldn't be surprised if the Raiders took a
Because
QB.
at the start of the second round, you have Cleveland, quarterback needy. Then you have Tennessee, Houston, Tennessee, don't need quarterbacks. Cleveland there.
Two of the top four picks.
Yeah. Yeah, this
He
is.
looks happy now, so I think he's going to the Giants.
Huh?
I don't know.
I don't. I mean,
It looks like he's just
looks
talking,
happy. He was.
he looks. I mean, he doesn't happier.
but he looks like he was just talking. I don't know.
Nah, they got their guy. Shador is going to the Giants.
What do you think, Joey?
All right, tech issues. Okay, so the Giants picking. Yeah, I think obviously quarterback. I think Dart. From everything I've heard, all the smart football people I've heard talk over the last couple of weeks, Dart is more of a Dable guy.
Yeah.
Has better athleticism, the stronger arm, the bigger guy. He seems more like the Dable type project. And I think this is Dable and Joe Shane's chance to get their guy. They were force-fed Daniel Jones for years and years. I think this is Jackson Dart. I think this is their chance to go with their guy, mold him into what they think he can be. And unfortunately, I think I pass on Shador here.
The era of Russell Wilson as a New York Giants starter is officially over.
So quick. well, Jackson Dart, though, maybe doesn't start right away.
I don't think Shador starts right away. I think Shador you can put in mid-season.
Yeah,
This,
true.
this gives you leeway. Yeah, you have
true.
a great quarterback room. You could literally have him.
I wonder who Giants fans want.
They want him.
They want
They
Shador.
know Russell
Shador?
Wilson and Jameis are not long term.
Yeah. No, I'm saying, I wonder what young quarterback they want.
Oh, they've been teased with Shador for the last year and a half.
They want Shador?
Yeah.
Just pay it off
Pick
already.
is in.
Oh God.
Picks in. No Roger Goodell yet, but we think it's a quarterback. And, I mean, in the most obvious trade back in, like everyone saw this coming. The Giants are going to pick someone and trade back in and get someone. Roger Goodell is coming up to the mic.
Here we go.
Let's see who is the quarterback of the future for the New York Giants.
The Houston Texans have traded the 25th pick to the New York Giants. With the 25th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Jackson Dart.
Oh, he called it.
Wow.
Jackson Dart.
Jackson
Dart
Dart.
to the Giants.
Wow.
Shador Sanders is, at best, the third quarterback taken in this
Oh
year's
my
draft.
God.
Now he's fighting with Jalen Milroe, whether or not he's going to be the next quarterback taken.
Wow.
Jackson Dart, though,
Jackson Dart is ecstatic right now.
he's going to go. I think it's a great situation for him. Brian Dable, let's see. Let's see now. He's going to get a fair shot. are you a quarterback guru? Because this guy is, he's raw. He has a ton of tools. I like him.
This is interesting just because they've been like the most like they've been teasing everybody that they love Shedeur Sanders.
Yeah.
They like visited him the most out of the last year, just for them to trade up back in the first and pick Jackson Dart. I truly don't know what to think. Is maybe Shedeur's just character is just too much for some of these
How
teams.
there's a character. I think he's just not that good.
I think Shedeur just got a lot of hype. Look, if you look at his tape, you look at their games, he was okay. I think if Dion is not his dad, these guys not even in a discussion of being in the top 3 or top 3 Browns.
So what you do with Jackson Dart is you would like for the first 6 games you put Russell Wilson until Wilson
He
does
get
it.
his jersey unretired at Colorado.
No, because
Yeah, he just got his jersey retired. He's not a
He got
first
his
round
jersey
pick.
retired. He's not a first round draft pick.
So he was 500 at Colorado. Wasn't a first round draft pick. Didn't win a bowl game.
Worse than 500, below
We're
500.
below
right?
500, and he has a jersey retired.
that makes sense.
But let's stop crapping on Shedeur. Jackson Dart, naturally aggressive. He's a naturally aggressive. Unfortunately, that reminded me of like. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We have another trade here. The Falcons have traded back into the first. This is the Rams trade. Rams trade out. Falcons trade in. Falcons trade 46 and 242 for a 2026 first.
Oh, this is Shedeur.
This could be Shedeur.
No,
Well, they get a first. They get a 2026 first, and then they get the 26.
Sheesh.
Wow.
Atlanta's picking right here at 26.
They're paying
Wait,
first.
read it.
Hold on. Yeah,
Read it
yeah.
again.
The Falcons trade 46, 242, and their first
Yeah.
for 2026
Oh my
for the
God.
Rams pick at 26 and
So the
101.
Rams just pick up a first round pick.
Yeah.
And
The Rams get
How
Atlanta.
far
did
the
they-
Rams
how far
get
did they move
Atlanta's
back?
first
they
round.
went back to 46. So they went back 20 picks and picked up first rounder next year.
Wow.
Nice.
Falcons first round pick too. That might be a nice
Who the
pick.
Falcons trade up for? Is this Malachi
Malachi
Starks?
Starks has got to be their save.
Is
This got to be
Malachi
the safe
Starks?
pick.
Is that worth?
Jay Campbell.
This can't be Will Johnson, right?
This better be a extra stud. You
has
traded
to
a
be
first
this-
round pick for him.
My phone's going nuts.
Is that worth trading a first round pick for?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find a guy that's worth. I mean, best available. Let's look at it real quick. Will Johnson there, obviously.
Yeah.
We'll see. James Pierce, Jahad Campbell, Mike Green, Josh Simmons.
Chad Campbell.
Josh Simmons, maybe?
Josh Simmons is nice. That's a lot.
Future first.
You go the Max Harrison,
That's
cornerback.
Travion Henderson.
why would you need another running back?
I don't know. They do some crazy stuff over there. I mean,
back-to-back-
Shedeur would be awesome.
This is a team that
Shedeur would be
Oh,
awesome.
yeah,
There's no
we were
way.
talking
That's
about this.
not-
Yeah.
There's no way.
This is a crazy trade, man.
That's a lot.
Well, they did get a third as well this
Wait,
year.
did the Giants have traded first?
No.
Nope.
But they pick swap, didn't they? I forgot. I don't
know.
remember.
They moved.
Oh,
back.
yeah.
Houston.
Yeah,
Houston
they moved
got
out.
their second.
Yeah, they moved out of the first, so that's why they got the first back.
I mean, do you like
No,
one of
they
the
moved- they moved
receivers?
it. Houston now takes the second pick in the second round now, instead of the Giants.
This has to be a safety.
There's got to be Malachi Starks.
This
or
has to
you
be
go,
safety.
or you go safety or corner.
You want to worry. Let's look who they got in front of. They got in front of the Ravens.
Pass rush,
Who the Ravens are
They need a
typically go
safety.
after? Yeah, DBs.
corners, yeah, probably.
Here we go. This might be mess. Might be.
All right,
Max
let's see
Harrison.
who they
finally.
let's see who they paid a first round pick for.
Max Harrison.
Los Angeles Rams have traded the 26th pick to the Atlanta Falcons. With the 26th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select James Pierce Jr.
Oh wow.
Pierce.
James Pierce.
James Pierce Jr.
It's a costly.
So they trade up for the pass rusher. Super talented guy. Don't get me wrong.
They gave up a first round pick for him.
He better be good.
Well, listen. What did they struggle with last year?
Everything.
Where they went.
Pass rush.
Pass
They got
rush.
two.
They have Jalen Walker and James Pierce coming in this year. Like, talk about overcorrection.
I think because
Chill, 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 chill.
we're talking Dallas Turner, Jared Verse. These are the guys you have to go with. You go with Penix,
Yeah.
which turns out to work out for them. And now you get two.
They just were not gonna be bad at pass rusher.
No.
They
Pass rushers.
were not.
We were
gonna-
solving that problem.
We're not. We are not dealing with this again.
James Pierce. Listen, James Pierce was one of the
There he is.
one of the most. You guys have this infatuation with Arthur Blank.
Arthur Blank is fascinating, dude.
Just a
It's
cool
like the
guy.
Real Joe Pesci character.
Andrew, your camera good?
Yeah.
Okay. Let Angel know if it's not.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, James Pierce. Let's look at this guy. By the there's Tennessee. Never mind. I was gonna say, how did Texas not win the national championship? Like we keep getting guys like from anyway from Tennessee. James Pierce, big frame, ready for the NFL. So a defensive end, ready frame body, great closing speed, very reliable tackler with plus ball skills. Weaknesses can be stiff in coverage and sometimes heavy footed.
Sounds like a guy you give your first round pick for. Next year, first round pick.
Exactly what you want in the pass rusher.
So, man, this is just them just saying we're gonna overcorrect like crazy. We're just not gonna be. We're gonna get two first round picks at pass rusher and just make it work.
Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, especially if the fans, if they're complaining about that, then fine. We're gonna go overpay just to make sure that
And if you think that you found your quarterback, you're like, let's just build a good team around him.
Yeah.
At 6'5", 240, was the only edge to run sub 4.5.
I don't.
So he's fast.
I like it. I think if they think that they could win the NFC South, if they had pass rush this year 2 Penix, maybe they're like,
man, they went and corrected a problem.
they
exactly.
Yeah, they were very aware of like we gotta fix this. And we're gonna go all we can to fix it.
And they turned it into possibly a strength now. Like if these guys hit,
but the thing is too, like even if it doesn't hit, they still did the right thing by going for it. So that's what I'm saying. It is a win-win as far as a front office move.
We're getting our trades now, boys.
Yeah, this is so Shador. There's no chance.
Shador is a lost cause.
3 trades in the first round.
Yeah. Oh,
is that like?
I thought you was like.
We thought we were gonna have
a stat or something.
We thought we were gonna have tons of trades here in the first round. Just 3. Just 3.
I thought there was gonna be multiple. I mean, we heard about the Broncos trading up. We heard about the Eagles picking up the Bears.
Tampa might move.
Everyone kind of stayed put and just took, kind of stayed true to their board and made the pick of their spot. Good
for the Rams too. I mean, they didn't like anybody get a first round pick next year, so and they've built to the draft wonderfully. So maybe like next year, it's a better quarterback class. Maybe we have.
And there's a world where the Falcons are pretty bad. Like we don't know about Michael Penix. As optimistic as we are about his tools and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like we don't know. Like that first round pick could be crazy.
Yeah. It's a real risk. Like it's a definite risk. Next year, maybe you have a need for something else and you just can't solve it because you give away for James Pierce, who's it's interesting. Interesting. Ravens here. Who do you think? Baltimore Ravens.
I'm sick of saying the safeties' names, but yeah, the safeties could be
one of the safeties.
And it's so Ravens.
Just land a good player.
Like I'm gonna land a top safety.
Malachi Starks and Kyle Hamilton back there.
Jeez,
that's a good duo. They could do everything.
Yeah.
They both can do everything.
I mean, is there any more pass rushers available now? Is James Pierce the last guy?
No, it's Mike Green. Still out there.
Mike Green. They could use him.
And then
Josh Simmons. That's a very Ravens pick too.
Yep.
They could really, really use Josh Simmons.
Yeah.
There's some guys here. Lions are going next after that. If Ezraku, maybe Ezraku's, he's still there. Lions get him.
Yeah.
I mocked him there a lot. Now the wide receivers. I guess a couple have gone now. Golden gone and Emeka Buka gone.
Damn, now I want.
Because you have the Commanders lurking still.
Yeah. Commanders should be the one to take a chance on Will Johnson. Because Latimer isn't young anymore. So let's start to prepare ourselves for. Yeah. I mean, now I want Malachi Starks in the Ravens. Just because him and Kyle Hampton sound really cool together.
He seems to go 6 more picks. He makes it Eagles, baby. Georgia.
Malachi Starks next to Kyle Hampton might be the most unique pairing of safety I've ever seen.
That'd be fantastic.
That'd
be really, really good.
They both can do everything. In the box, free safety, nickel corner a little bit, nickel linebacker. Insane. Yeah, Ravens always tend to just fall to these good picks, huh?
I think he'll be the steal. One of the steals of the draft.
Who's that?
Malachi Starks, if the Ravens get him.
I can't believe he's fallen so much. Why are the safeties like we saw Brian Branch fall, we saw Kyle Hamilton fall.
I think it's the
That's why the Jahdae Barron pick, like I'm good with it.
Yeah.
These guys always fall and they're always good.
I think over the past few years it's because
even
of the
Quinyon Mitchell.
Cooper DeJean fell.
Cooper DeJean.
I think it's because of the way safeties and linebackers operate now. They're really based on system more than corner and defensive line. I think that's why their values changed a bit. But
I think that's the thought.
Yeah.
But apparently not, though.
Yeah.
Like, they're pretty. I mean, Quinton Mitchell, Cooper Jean, 2 different programs, came in and both started in the Super Bowl. Like,
It's a lot of names on there. You probably shouldn't have televised that. They have rounds on top there.
I wish I was a GM.
Someone's gonna screenshot that. Send
Yeah.
it to GM.
Like,
hey,
let's
this
see.
is who they have in
Yeah,
rounds.
they're
here.
rounds, huh?
oh, that's
Can we
crazy.
screenshot that?
Local prospects on this side.
Wow.
Well, you can. I mean,
That's gonna go
thought I had
viral.
good
soon.
You could. That's
That's pretty bad.
some. No one thought put a blanket over or something.
Some like producers like cut the camera.
It's our Jeff Board. We spent 8 months on that thing.
400 names up there. Jeez.
They had like seventh round guys on there.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
That's pretty incredible. That's
Some guy just came storming in the room.
Wait. Fuck.
All right, guys, we got obviously all playoff teams now, but all teams that went deep in the playoffs, and still some talented. Are we just all on the same page with Will Johnson here?
I think it'll be somebody on in the defensive backfield, probably corner or.
they got to take Malachi Starks. This will be.
It'll probably be.
It's a
safety.
Ravens thing.
Here it
too,
is. Here it
watch.
is. This is steal the draft.
The Baltimore Ravens select Malachi Starks.
Wow.
Damn
There
it!
it is. There it is. I told you he's the steal of the draft.
That is
It's gonna be
incredible.
insane. This secondary is gonna be nasty.
You messed up, NFL. You messed it up.
That's incredible.
Baltimore has their Ed Reed. This is their Ed Reed.
Malachi
Calling it right
Starks
now,
and
Malachi
Kyle
Starks
Hamilton.
is the next Ed Reed for Baltimore.
That is a big name you're throwing out
Yes,
there.
it's-
It's only the best safety of all time.
Oh, and a white girl.
Oh,
What?
wow.
This guy's just. This guy's the
That
man.
has nothing to do with.
What's crazy?
Fluid.
It's just him and Kyle Hampton can do the same thing.
Really? Yeah.
They both play free safety. They both play strong safety. They both look at his highlights are incredible because he does everything that like you want.
That's him one-on-one in coverage.
He can high point a ball. Here's
Here's him in the slot. They're showing now. I mean,
I'm telling you, these teams are idiots for passing on this.
here's
guy.
him in the box against Jalen Milrow, by the way. Running down Jalen Milrow.
That's what I'm
beating
saying.
him
He's
to
a-
the
he's
edge.
He's a top
and
10
they
player.
splitsing.
And here he is rushing the quarterback.
He's top 10. He's a top 10. He's a top 10 player.
messed
I
up,
don't know.
NFL.
Yeah.
Look at that secondary. Look at those safeties.
Joey, I'm assuming you were hoping he fell to the Eagles.
I was praying. I didn't think he'd get 27. He got dangerously
He
close.
went really low.
The
I thought-
playmakers-
I picked the Vikings to get him.
The playmakers between Marlon Humphrey, Malachi Starks, Kyle Hampton, and one secondary. That's elite, man.
I'm telling you, this is a dog.
That is elite.
He wore pink, too. It's over.
Ravens always get this guy at the end of the first round,
This is
27.
how they got Kyle Hamilton.
They just
Guys
can't.
ate Wiggins last year.
They
too.
just let people overthink. Like, we're going to get the best player available because you guys always overthink this. And much Malachi Starks, he's not even smiling. He's amped up.
Shout out Professor David Adams.
Oh, this good. This
He's
dude's
so
straight
excited to
from-
be a
this dude's
Raven.
straight from Georgia.
They are
bro.
notorious.
He's so
for getting
excited to be a
studs
Ravens.
at the end of the Lamar Jackson.
We're so close, Philly.
That's
Okay.
such a good pick. That's such a
I'm
good
telling you,
pick.
he's the steal of the draft.
Besides John Baron, you're right.
I,
Hey, John. Okay.
I like John. I'm gonna come around to it.
Yeah.
I gotta see more from him.
Okay.
But this,
But Malcolm- yeah, this is incredible.
This guy's nasty.
All right, Lions on the clock here. Lions edge rushers, what
Pass
they
rush, yeah.
really need.
You saw what they were without
Yeah.
Aiden Hutchinson last year.
Last year's season, just such a bummer. They just end up losing everyone and no chance of the playoffs because they're playing with third-string defenders. And so I could understand almost any position here because I would just get depth anywhere you can. By the way, John Campbell's still on the board.
He might fall to.
Commanders could Commanders re-sign Bobby Wagner and they got Frankie Louvu.
He might fall to second.
Bills have guys.
He might fall to second.
Chiefs.
No, they
I
kept.
don't know if he can get past the Eagles.
The Eagles have two linebackers.
Who?
Bond and Dean.
Dean is always hurt. I'm not passing on John Campbell for Nakobe Dean, and I love Nakobe Dean, but you're always hurt, bro. You're hurt in college. You got hurt last year. John Campbell's there for the Eagles at 32. You take him. Nicky Moore is also a dog.
Who would you rather have?
You needed Nicky Moore more. You need John Campbell, so
Okay.
maybe there. Josh Simmons still out there, guys.
He's going to be a nice pick for Cleveland at 34.
Yeah.
Or 33. Or Houston. Houston can just move back, go get Josh Simmons in the second round and get a pick
Yeah,
next
they're
year.
still able to get him.
Yeah.
To me, Will Johnson is out of the first round now. I don't think anyone's gonna take him.
No. Yeah,
Maxwell Harrison's still out there, cornerback.
Yeah.
Mike Green, the pass rusher.
Mike Green might fall in the first round now.
Yeah, pass rusher's nice too.
Yeah. Well, Philly's always taking pass rusher, even though they have guys. Maybe one of those guys falls.
Donovan Ezraku's out there still.
Yeah.
I know the Eagles like Darius Alexander out of Toledo.
Yeah.
The tight ends are still out there. We'll see. No big trades, by the way, guys. No big player trades.
Nope. Everyone, they
Mark
always
Andrews,
say.
Mark Andrews still there. Dallas Goedert's still there.
Unless it's second rounders. Unless tomorrow there's
Yeah.
a bunch of second round picks that just get taken off. Man, they're showing Malcolm Starks on NFL Network, and it's just you guys gifted him to the wrong team. Him and Kyle Hampton together. That's just
That's crazy.
I don't know how he fell this far.
Let's see who passed on Malachi Starks that you shouldn't have. Let's start with the Broncos.
No, let's start with let's start with the Falcons. Falcons shouldn't have passed on Malcolm Starks.
Wait, Terrell, would you rather have had Starks over Jahdae Barron?
Yeah, that's where I was
Yeah.
gonna go next. Really?
Yeah, that was Omari and Hampton was the first choice, and then if not, it was Malachi Starks. who was the
Yeah,
two guys
I was
wanted.
kidding, but you should have picked Starks. Taken Starks over Jahdae Barron. Although Jahdae Barron's a good player. Derek Harmon, Steelers.
They needed a young interior defensive
Yeah.
lineman.
Omari and Hampton for the Chargers.
That fit too well.
Did it?
Yeah, they need running.
I think they have much bigger needs than running back there.
Well, they're trying to establish a run game.
Matthew Golden.
No, they Packers for the sanity of their fans.
You know what? The Vikings should have taken him.
Vikings could have loved
What
what
he said.
The Vikings I like, but I think that the Niners should have taken him at 11.
Yeah.
Niners took Michael Williams off the
Well,
edge.
whoever the Lions are picking here, Goodell's about to announce it at pick 28. Just
more
what?
picks here, boys.
5 more picks left.
With the 28th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Tyleek Williams, defensive
Oh.
Okay.
Ohio State.
Okay, defensive tackle out of Ohio. I think this is a very big man, if I
Yeah.
remember right.
6'2", 334.
Yeah, 6'2", 6'3", 334. Recorded 100 tackles, 18 tackles for loss, 5 sacks in 2 seasons. So very productive on the Ohio State line. And Lions, they went D-line. This isn't the guy I thought they're going to take, but I don't think it's a reach. I think it's a quality player for them.
Yeah, DJ Reader missed time last year, and
Yep.
then so did McNeil. So it gives them a couple depth. And now makes that position a position of like actually strength.
Yeah.
So you're always gonna have a good defensive tackle in there. Take a note, Washington Commanders. It's okay to have three good guys at the same position.
Nope, gotta get rid of him.
It's okay.
Let's give him the Vikings.
Yeah, let's give them the Vikings.
Talk about Jonathan Allen.
But yeah, this is a solid pick. Solid pick. I would thought it would be edge rusher before interior
me
run
too.
stuffer, but that's just how Dan Campbell likes. He likes to just have like tough football teams.
Yep.
Next is Washington. Washington. I mean, what they could use another weapon. Their weapon's a little old.
They use Josh Simmons,
They've said they want to get explosiveness out of the run game.
Travion Henderson.
This might be a Trayvon Henderson landing spot. You pair
Yeah.
him with Brian Robinson.
Yeah, it could be.
Brian Robinson's a perfect pair to match with because he's more of a between the tackles guy and then
Did they keep Eckler?
yeah, but
I don't think it matters.
Yeah, that he's not stopping you.
They could use pass rusher as well. Mike Green's still there. Nicky Manwari's still there. They didn't keep Jeremy Chin, so that'd be a nice replacement for him. They could use a lot. They still have a lot of holes in that, especially in that defense. I think they could use receivers still. I don't know if there's a receiver I like him taking here. Maybe a Luther Burden, but his comp is Debo Samuel, so I don't know if you want both of those guys. Yeah, just go. Now we're to the Final Four in the last year's playoffs. The Commanders, Chiefs, Eagles. Who am I missing? Bills?
Bills, yeah. Man, so Shador Sanders is now for sure. I mean,
Unless someone trades in for him
someone
here.
trades in, but
Most likely to trade out of the first round. Eagles, Bills,
KC because the linemen are gone.
Josh Simmons. is
Josh
still there.
Simmons. He could.
Or Philly, they're good at
Josh Connerly also still there. I want to mention his name.
tackle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oregon.
Yeah. unless Cleveland wants to move up to go get Shedeur Sanders or Cleveland has 2 picks here in the start of the second round, so they have more than enough ammo to just move up a couple picks here, get that fifth year player option. New Orleans sitting right there, they could move up. They were not lying about Shedeur Sanders not making it. That's crazy.
Pretty humbling.
That's
Cleveland could literally just take Shedeur Sanders.
Yeah.
Like pass on. Like a lot of people thought they were going to take this year at number 2. They could take him just straight up in the second round and not have to do anything.
And then next year you have 2 firsts. You just go like, let's go get weapons for this kid.
I think they're going to take Shedeur.
They should.
They have 2 of the top 4 picks in the second round.
It'd be kind of dumb if they didn't.
You should. So maybe that's even more reason that maybe Eagles might trade out. Because
Man,
people know like you got to get in front of Cleveland.
or if Cleveland sits and his picks like Sanders, this would have been a masterful job. You move back, right? Andrew Berry, GM, moves back 3 picks. He's a first pick next year from a bad team, Jacksonville. So next year you have your pick, which can be a bad pick. Jacksonville's pick, which we don't know. We're not thinking that they're going to win a Super Bowl next year. Plus you get Shedeur second round. This might end up being
That's the Jacksonville pick.
This might end up being just a perfect situation for Browns fans.
Their fourth pick in the second round is Jacksonville.
Yeah. Sheesh. Yeah. The more this ages, the more I'm like the Browns won that trade. There's just so much assets you can get now. So much things you could do. You have so much more flexibility in first and second rounds this year and next year.
I think that was it was a win for both teams. I think both teams won that.
Yeah.
Both teams won that one.
Yeah. I can see that
because Jacksonville needed help at receiver and corner, and they got 2 for 1.
Yeah, I say that, and then watch Travis Hunter like break all the records next year. Like, okay, it's a win-win. They both got better.
Yeah. So for that reason, I think it's like it's a true wait and see. Like if Travis Hunter could save this deal for them. The odds, though, I like better for this working out for the Browns.
Because
like
there's
odds
more
are,
chances.
there's just better chances this works out for them. The camera is getting in someone's face here, so I think someone just got taken, or what's
So it's
happening
definitely not Shedeur Sanders.
They're in the green room. There's a scrum of cameras, so maybe someone. Yeah, it's not Shedeur. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, camera back on Shedeur. He's still there. Party's still going. He's laughing. I'm not a first rounder.
Why you do that to him? He's already embarrassed as it is.
Is he?
Yeah.
Listen, either way, he's about to be a millionaire. I'm not going to feel too bad for this guy.
He already is a millionaire. Right?
Yeah, that's true.
Man, they were right.
What I think $5 million in NIL last year.
Look how empty that draft is, though.
Once Packers picked, baby.
A lot of people cleared out there. They're showing the Commanders war room right now. They're pretty happy about their picks. We'll
So look, these are nice people wear nice suits. There's like excitement there.
We didn't see the Rams war room, huh? They're always cool.
Cool Guy Cliff is
they traded
even
out.
there.
Traded out.
They traded out.
Oh, that's why.
So are we thinking, or what are we thinking? Just O-line here?
I'm thinking edge rush. They lost a lot of edge rushers this year, or safety. They lost Jeremy Chin.
The Rams, their war rooms, Agora Hills, yeah.
Yeah, they're always fun. Yeah, they always rent a house.
Rams are so cool.
The pick is on.
Or here's Commander's pick.
Malibu or something like that? Yeah, they do like a beach house.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Josh Carnley.
Oh, okay. Josh Carnley. All right.
Okay, so tackle out of Oregon, Josh Carnley goes to the Washington Commanders.
Solid pick.
6'5", 311 pounds. I think he's 20 or 21. He's really, really young. A lot of room to grow there. I think it's a good pick. I think it's a great pick, actually. You bring in Laramie Tunzel. Now you Josh Carnley. Unfortunately, you're not going to have Cosby next year, but you do have a couple other pieces there on that O-line, and that's what it's all about, I think, for the for the Commanders right now, is try to keep Jaden Daniels, who's really, really good, but really, really slight of frame, get him taking as least hits as possible.
Yeah, the interesting thing is here, because he played his whole college career at left tackle. So curious to see if they're just like, well, you're not going to be left tackle. Here we just traded for Tunzel, so right tackle. But yeah, another team that saw that saw a need in this offseason, addressed it. Tunzel by trade and Connolly in the draft.
So nastiness pops on film, plus foot quickness in pass pro. So real good feet. Very balanced despite energetic nature. Weaknesses: his kick slide isn't that smooth. He is young though, a lot of time to work on that. Delivers a pop in the run game, but not quite the power behind it. I have his comp as Deion Dawkins.
It's a very
Hey.
good tackle in the league.
Yeah.
Angel, could you change the battery on the main camera? On your guys' camera?
Oh, right.
On this one?
Yeah, on your or no, your camera. On your guys' camera.
I'll do it, Angel. I don't know. You want English?
I don't. Sorry.
Why are you so confused?
I don't know. I was confused. I was so confused. Anyway. Now this is why I want to do it. I want the spotlight. I'm just kidding. All right, Terrell, what do you think Buffalo does here? 30th pick. They're one of those teams that has a really good roster, so they kind of pick best available.
I think this is. I'm hoping this is where our guy goes. I'm hoping Will Johnson goes here.
That's a nice pick, actually. They actually need corners over there.
I'm hoping he goes here. But I mean, I feel like we were at this point last year saying Dallas Turner, Jared Verse, and then they fell all the way to the bottom. So hopefully this is our guy here. Go corner here, Buffalo, Will Johnson.
Yeah,
Or
that medical stuff is costing him millions, man.
Yeah.
Will Johnson.
That sucks.
it's either Will Johnson or Max Harrison.
Must be something that really scared these guys to keep him out. Because there was I think Daniel Jeremiah said that he would have been a top 10 pick if he wasn't injured. Jeez, that. And then
Is he Shane Ray 2.0?
dude, don't put that on the kid. Shane Ray had some pretty nice years.
Shane Ray was
Shane Ray was
SEC Player of the Year.
yeah,
Player of the Year.
yeah. He was part of one of the greatest defenses of all time. A very small part, but he was on that defense. One of the better defenses of all time. All right, Buffalo. Yeah, see, these war rooms are nice. Which one was the Bourne war room again?
Seahawks.
Yeah, they got the crap. Look at these other war rooms. There's color, there's life, there's helmets on the table. There was a business meeting in the Seattle Seahawks war room. Okay.
Here's a tweet. Reporter asked, was talking with Sean McVay. He said, "You went 7 years in between first round picks. Now you have 2." And then Sean McVay said, "For now."
Oh,
I love Sean McVay.
zesty.
She say F them picks next year. We'll send you 2 first for some player you could literally name.
Spit here.
It's been a long day.
Such a weird joke.
What?
We're pick 30. We're pick 30 right now. 3 picks left, and it feels like it. It feels like it.
We're winding down. Joey's laughing at. I don't know what that was.
Wait, now our camera is dead.
Here,
Push the circle. Push the circle.
All right, guys. We're a little time for reflection and prayer.
So stupid.
Any chance wide receiver that they could just revisit that one again?
Any chance they trade with Kansas City right here? Any chance they do that again?
Gabe's out.
Packers are for 13 more picks. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Here we go. All right, we're 4.5 hours into this stream. Thanks to everyone for joining us so far. We just got 3 picks left. I'm going to wrap it up here soon. The Bills are on the clock at number 30. We got Bills, Chiefs, and Eagles left. Bills pick is in. Go Dallas going up there. Angel, any thoughts on this pick right now? Anything happening on the screen?
No, I'm glad the Bills are. They need it for some pick.
Are you sure?
I'm glad they have it. Here we go. Just look forward to the pick.
Even greater impact as a wish maker for Make-A-Wish. For the second time tonight, we have the opportunity to grant a wish for a deserving young man to announce the first pick for his favorite team.
DeMar Hamlin?
Tommy,
Oh.
Oh, so you can.
Tommy is a 16-year-old living with a neuromuscular disorder. Is a huge
Hey, Tommy's looking fresh with that chain.
He got the
Good God.
turtleneck.
Good God.
Yeah, man, oh boy.
For pick 30?
Don't let nothing stop you, man.
My guy was all in.
Yeah.
Here you go, Tom. Lower the mic, Roger. Good God. Some decorum. Jackass.
With the 30th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Maxwell Harrison. Let's go.
Max Harrison.
All right.
Okay.
That's the
All
guy.
right, the cornerback.
They needed a corner too. Yeah. So yeah, Will Johnson's falling to the second, maybe deep in the second. He's not for Sean Pick.
I'm not quite sure here, but the Eagles, I think, just swap picks with the Chiefs.
Really?
Yep.
No, it's is it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They did.
Yeah,
Eagles
they moved up.
Eagles gave 164 to swap picks with the Chiefs. So they basically just bought someone right here
Yeah.
for 164. It has to be Nicky Monwari, Josh Simmons, possibly.
Wait.
Mekhi Becton's out.
Oh, that's yeah.
Maybe we
Oh,
should-
that'd be great. Simmons there.
See best available here.
Even Worry would be nice for you guys though.
But
Oh, wait, Jahad Campbell's there.
Maxwell Harrison though.
I'm in love with Jahad Campbell. Darius Alexander's there as well.
John Campbell's nice though.
What a weird trade. They basically just they just traded for someone. They just traded for a rookie basically. 164. Like they didn't jump anyone. They just the Chiefs just punted on someone. It's just kind of a weird trade to me.
Yeah. The Chiefs they must have the totally opposite taste. Like you're not gonna take our guy. We're not taking your guys. Let's just trade. Wait, what was that a 3rd round pick then?
Yeah, it's a compensatory.
Oh, that's why you get those comp picks, baby. Use them. That's
Travion Henderson,
who's your GM again? I'm like
Mr. High Rosen.
hi.
Respect on that name.
Abdul Carter tweeted out Jackson Dart, LFG.
That's a good draft, man.
They got it with
Sorry.
Jackson. That's a great draft.
Even if you don't believe in Dart, you're like, no, we got a pass rusher plus a chance to add a quarterback. We're not. There's no scenario now where you see Russell Wilson all 18 games. That's a win.
In that sense, it's a win for everyone.
Yeah, exactly. How many games? We'll get into that.
And we aren't going to see Jameis Winston at all.
Probably not. And
Dub wins.
And if you're smart, Giants, maybe at the deadline you trade Winston to a QB needed team for a nice draft pick.
I wonder if this is a D tackle here. Who would the Eagles just do this for? Picks in.
It's not too much of a price.
It's not.
Yeah. And we've already moved on from Maxwell Harrison. So
I know we didn't
Probably
even
should
talk about him.
for a
Yeah,
second.
Don't worry, I had his graphic up for a bit.
He's just they need a
He's
corner.
the real. Oh no, okay. Yeah. 5'11", 183, small guy.
He's
Real small. 4'2", 40 though.
fast as hell.
Super fast.
Yeah.
I did see that although he's small, super tough competitive guy, kind of like Nate Wiggins.
Yeah.
Like he's gonna get in there and mix it up, despite his size. Good tackler, is not afraid to press cover, those kind of things. So Maxwell Harrison, I knew it was gonna be a first rounder. I felt it in my bones, and so he'll be. And the Bills need cornerbacks. They need secondary, in general, but cornerbacks. It feels like every year they run out toward the end of the season. And so Maxwell Harrison, how'd you like his suit, Inch?
It's interesting. It's not my favorite one of the night. So
Kind of matches though.
he did a little much.
I like Starks. I think the best.
Oh, fifth
it's
round
a
pick.
5th round.
That's all you paid to move one spot?
It's a weird trade, right?
Why didn't the Browns do that? Did they owe him a favor or something? Why would that benefit the Chiefs to just give us a 5th?
Maybe they they're spanking the hell out of them in the Super Bowl. And so maybe the deal was, hey, take out your starters and we'll throw you a 5th. And we'll let you come up one pick.
There's talks of the Patriots moving into that last pick for trading Kansas City.
Josh Simmons, Ohio State. Mike Vrabel, Ohio State guy. Former Ohio State coach.
Double down on the offensive line. That's not bad.
Wide receiver, maybe. They need a wide receiver. Luther Burden.
Luther Burden.
There's a lot of guys there still. There's still Devin Memori.
Trayvon Henderson.
Travion Henderson still
Maybe
there.
they come back in the first round, get him.
Jahad Campbell still there. Seems like a Mike Vrabel type guy.
That'd be great.
Devin Azaraku, Darius Alexander.
Yeah, there's some talent there for sure.
Shedeur Sanders.
Shedeur Sanders.
What a bust.
He's completely. Don't say that. He ain't even drafted yet.
Listen, he's not getting in the
No,
first round.
I think
So?
I think the reality is that a lot of
Will
people,
Levis 2.0.
a lot of GMs apparently had him graded as a second round QB, and I think that's just where he's falling. I think too many people were giving him a first round grade because of all the mock drafts. I think in reality he's falling right where he's supposed to be.
The reason it's so fun, it's been years leading up to this night for him.
Yeah.
Years leading up to the night Shedeur Sanders is going to enter the NFL, and he is not a first-round pick. Good on him. Good on his people for not talking him into going into the green room, because that would be a disaster. They stopped showing Will Johnson, by the way. Or Will Johnson? Yeah.
Will Johnson, yeah.
They stopped showing him in the green room because that was probably painful. I wonder who the Eagles are taking here. I don't know if this is the right time for commercials, fellas.
The pick is in.
Chiefs picking after that. Chiefs could use a tackle as well. I wonder if they're actually going to make that trade, Troll. Any update on it?
No updates yet on the trade.
They moved up 6 spots. That can't be a lot. They apparently just takes a 5th rounder to move up.
I mean, look what who just paid an extra first-round pick?
The Falcons.
That was about less than 10 picks
Falcons
ago.
got hose on that one. What? You could have gotten a sec. I don't get that.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous.
There's going to be some good players left in the first
Round 2's gonna be fun.
first 15 picks of this second round is
You're gonna get some starters.
really good.
Yeah, this is the very deep.
I mean, Trayvon Henderson, first-round talent. Darius Alexander, Devin Azaraku, Nicky Manwari, Josh Simmons, Mike Green, Jahad Campbell. Those are all guys that people had consistently in the first round.
Yeah, and a lot of players are gonna get just starters in the first and second round.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Jags, maybe should have waited. I don't
Cleveland-
like it. I don't like it.
Cleveland-
That's officially where I've landed with the Jags.
Cleveland has 2 picks in the start of the.
Where's their set? Oh, God, picking 4th? So they can legitimately walk away with.
Mason Graham.
Oh, yeah, they got me. I was trying to. Okay. Mason Graham. Shedeur Sanders. And
Nick Uminori
Nicky Manwari. Or Jahad Campbell.
or
Mike Green.
Or Mike Green.
Like how you're saying every name I was saying. I was looking for a new name from you.
It's like I'm agreeing with you. You're beating me to the punch. What can I say?
That's the exact order I was going to say him in.
Yeah, Will Johnson's
there
still
it is.
sitting there. Mike Green. Okay, let's go.
Hey, shout out to that Philly fan there. I've DM'd a couple times, and he refuses to DM me back.
He has no time for you. He's too busy yelling.
So
He's really-
So what do you?
He does have a terrible podcast. What's up?
So what are you betting on here, Joey? Who do you think they're going?
Oh,
Look at that lively raw. They got a bunch of suits in the back.
I think they're going. How is a line guy?
It's a pretty good
A
draft.
trenches guy. I think they go either Josh Simmons or Darius Alexander here.
Okay.
It's a pretty good
Nicky Manwari
it's a
is
pretty
also
good
a possibility.
career for drafting.
Dark horse would be Jahad Campbell.
Yeah, those hats again. The big hats. What are they called? It's called big hats?
Big hats.
Just on the news. Let's just do it.
What are they called again? It's called big hats.
Oh.
Game checked out about 5 picks ago.
No, it was way before that.
As soon as the Packers pick, Gabe was in the corner eating cheese sticks.
He's like, this is stupid. show some Favre highlights.
Here, let me, Gabe, let me put you on the spot here. Were you have you seen
You don't want to put me on the spot.
Matthew Golden
The back
highlights here?
Yes, I have. I already have.
Yeah, I thought so. Here's the Eagles pick at 31. They trade up 1 spot for it.
The Kansas City Chiefs have traded the 31st pick to the Philadelphia Eagles.
Loss against the Eagles.
With the 31st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Jahad Campbell.
Wow.
Let's fucking go, baby!
Hey, okay.
Let's go!
Man, it's really good.
I am so pumped about this. Jahad Campbell. Oh, man. They did it. Eagles pick Jahad Campbell.
Jahad
6'3",
Campbell.
235. Leader, sideline to sideline. Shows he can rush the passer. He can obviously play off-ball linebacker. They just re-signed Nick Bond, all-pro Nick Bond, by the way.
Zach Bond.
Sorry, Zach Bond, my bad. Nick, who's the Angel just sits there and fact checks me.
Actually.
Nakobe Dean's still there coming off the injury. This is bad news for Nakobe Dean.
Yeah, sorry, Dean.
Oh, shit.
Well, he could. This guy.
Look at him. He's a Christian.
Campbell could play a little,
It could be
a little outside too. So this is you could play them all
play
on
pass
the
rusher?
Yeah, you could. This is a nice pick.
This is a weapon, man. Oh, dude, oh my God. I'm very excited about this. I'm very, very excited about this. Jahad Campbell, the newest Philadelphia Eagle, defending champion. Let's put in that hat, big guy. Oh, it looks good. It looks real good. You guys are fun.
That's a solid. That's a solid pick. I mean,
How did he fall?
A lot of good talent fell.
seven
so
offensive
far.
linemen taken.
I feel like there's a lot
That's
of
how he fell.
7,
7 offensive linemen taken.
which is less than last year. Last year 10. Taken in the
What's
first round.
crazy that all these players fell and only 2 quarterbacks are in these. Yeah, this is just a bunch of
And
linemen.
Shadur, imagine saying 2 quarterbacks were taken in the first round only, and Shadur was not one of them.
Shador was not one of them.
Pass rush value. His comp is Edge Cooper. Oh, good. Edge Cooper.
Adrian Cooper.
He's a good player.
That was Gabe Tovar.
Gabe finally chimed in. Why did you to Packer?
Gotta remind everyone who that was. That's Gabe Tovar.
Like, oh, that's a good player. No, Campbell's good, man.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying with Keon Coleman taken last year, now Max Harrison to the Bills, they're just drafting off of pure vibes right now.
Just drafting vibes. We're trying to make a really cool place.
Max Harrison, Keon Coleman should start a podcast.
Is that how? Is he much? Is he a character?
Yeah,
like
he a
very,
fun
very
guy
much,
like
very
that?
much,
Really?
very much a character.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wow, look at that. Pretty versatile.
This is Max Harrison.
How does it feel to trade Kentucky Blue in for Buffalo Blue?
Man, I can't believe this going on right now. I'm so thankful. I'm so blessed, man. I'm so happy to hear my name called. It's truly a dream come true. I give all thanks to God.
Amen.
And your family, you love them so much. You are wearing them with your heart and soul tonight. Show us your jacket.
Everywhere. They with me everywhere I go. I love my family, man. My biggest support system.
Congratulations. And Western New
Aw,
York's
good for
gonna
you,
love
kid.
Good for you, buddy.
Let's get to work, Buffalo.
Let's get to work. Back to Jahad Campbell here. Supreme speed, range to the football, has flashed edge rushing capabilities, very reliable tackler. Weaknesses, literally none. Just kidding. Must work off of blockers more efficiently. So maybe sometimes caught up with blockers, pulling blockers, whatnot. Has to trust his eyes quicker and react. I had his comp as Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah of the Browns. I love Jahad Campbell. Here he is to the Eagles. It just cost a 5th round pick and a 1st round pick, but to move up a 5th round pick. Chiefs now, last pick in the 1st round.
No, they'll move back
Right?
one spot for like a 6th round.
I
pick
think so
next
too.
year.
I think someone's going to come get one of these players
No, I
here,
was being sarcastic.
and I don't think it's going to be Shador. Really? I think
No, I'm saying like they didn't get a lot for that pick. That's just so surprising. A 5th round pick to move back one spot.
don't they need an inside linebacker too? And they did sign Nick Bolton, but
No, they signed the.
did they
have
keep
linebackers.
Drew Twinkle?
Yeah, they have.
Oh, okay, never mind. They kept their guys.
Yeah, they had. That's why we have no need for this guy.
Man, I'm so ecstatic.
Which makes you think why they had to move up to get him anyway.
Maybe I don't know.
Maybe
That's
somebody-
True. That's true.
Right? Like if
That's what I'm saying. It's a weird pick. Like, you thought he was gonna. I don't know. It's a weird pick to me, but it's a weird trade. But it's a great pick.
yeah. Good for that Philly defense.
Unless they thought someone else was gonna trade up to get him. Like they got wind. There's
Another trade.
There's other people
Yeah.
trying to come get him. Let's just end this and go get our boy. Howie Rosen, by the way, who just doesn't pick linebackers, back-to-back drafts, just picking guys. Love it. God, dude.
Adapt or die, man.
I love it.
And it's leading to playoff success. So
Hey, shout out to everyone still watching on the live stream. Of course, make sure you join us. Subscribe to the channel. We do episodes all year long, fantasy football, of course, the draft, and then obviously regular season football 3 times a week during the season. Make sure you follow the channel. Yeah.
So the picks
All
in.
the social media platforms as well. Search at Bench Show. What's that?
So the picks in. So it's
So
official.
they're making a pick.
It's
Yeah.
official. Shador Sanders is not a 1st round pick.
Yeah.
It's like so.
Unless they. I'm just kidding.
get his predecessor 10 years 10 years early.
You're gonna be sitting on the bench for a long time.
Get real comfortable.
Okay, so who the
You're gonna learn a lot.
Who the Chiefs taking here?
Pass rush
Yeah.
or lineman.
O-line's in the trenches.
Yeah, trenches.
With the 32nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Josh Simmons.
There it is.
There you
God,
go.
what a godsend!
There it is. Wow, that's a great.
That's a great value, great
If
pick.
he comes back and he's healthy,
Look at Andy. That's how you dress for a draft.
I love Andy, man.
He's going to a barbecue.
Yeah, he's like, I've done this a long time.
He's not even talking draft. He's just catching up with that guy.
He's like, hey man,
how's the fam?
hey, how's the family? Good.
Fluid mover, easy bend, redirect, coming off an injury. That's really the only thing.
Yep.
That I've heard. I think McShay said it. I think Daniel Jeremiah said it. He could be the best lineman actually in this draft as far as talent. He's just coming off an injury.
Yep.
But they got themselves a guy here. Who's that tackle for the Chiefs right now?
Juwan Taylor, and they just signed Dan Moore Jr. So
Juwan Taylor perennially leads the league in penalties.
see, and Dan Moore Jr., who we don't know was a legit
Is it
starter.
Dan Moore Jr.? It's something more though. It's basically Trent Williams' backup from
Yeah, either way,
San Francisco.
Either way, that position is wide open.
Yeah.
So and that's the
for
first round.
All right, that's the first round, boys.
These boys
Let's
can count
yeah, you guys are getting nothing from over there.
No, I'm just going off Twitter here. Brian Dable just said Russ will be the starter for the Giants
Wow, that quick.
Smart.
off of the Jackson.
I mean, I don't know why you need to name a starter.
I don't think you need to say anything
In
there.
April, but
he's so
sure.
excited. Joe's so excited. Like, yes, get off my ass finally. Shador sitting there.
All right, guys, sitting there in the second round right now. Will Johnson's still there, the biggest faller
Yeah.
of day one. Will Johnson.
Yep.
I mean, Terrell wanted him top 10.
Yeah,
He won't.
he should. No, well, yeah.
You think he's a
Top 10
bigger
with the
faller
Jets.
than
Injury must be real.
Yeah, this
Everyone
must be a bad
passed
one
on him.
because the Jets should have taken him.
Will Johnson passed on. Mike Green still there. Nicky Monroy, the safety. I wouldn't mind if the Eagles were taking him. He'll be nice for someone there, top of the second round. Donovan Ezeraku there, the pass rusher. Darius Alexander. Travion Henderson.
Mm-hmm.
Someone can get a nice back. We haven't had a run on these backs yet. Quinshon Judkins, Travion Henderson, Caleb Johnson, all those guys are still there. The tight ends. It's supposed to be a good tight end class, not just the top two that went, but Elijah Arroyo, Mason Taylor. Those guys are supposed to be very good. It's going to be a really, really fun top 15 to 20 in the second round as well.
Yeah, this is we've been hearing for months the depth of this draft class, and it's finally showing itself. Like, this second round is gonna be, you can get legitimate day one starters in the second round from pick 30, 33 to 40 or 50. I'm sorry. There's legit guys you can start day one and you feel comfortable with too.
Round one winner. Sorry.
I'm
gonna say Baltimore Ravens to get Malachi Starks that late.
Baltimore
It's
Ravens, yeah.
absurd.
Giants had a nice
To the
draft.
Giants, yeah.
Giants,
Yeah, it did.
able to get Abdul Carter and your quarterback that you like in the first round.
Yeah.
Despite the price, the Falcons had a nice draft. The price is a little bit hefty, but there's an obvious need. You said we're going to solve it in one draft. Hopefully.
They're walking away with Jalen Walker and James Pierce.
That's two of the top 5 pass rushers, edge rushers.
Terrell, do you have a loser in the first round? If you're a winner, you can share that too. Actually.
Yeah, winner for me for this round, it's the Raiders with Ashton Genty. I think that's the winner for this round. They made a big splash, got a lot of playmakers. I would say steal of the draft is Malachi Starks. A close runner up for steal of the draft would be Omarion Hampton for the Chargers too. So loser for me for this draft, I'm going with the Titans on this one. Cam Ward.
Just Cam,
right?
Just Cam Ward.
Doesn't that just seem like
They should have traded out of that
Yeah.
pick and got a haul for him.
Yep.
They should have did exactly what
Cleveland did.
Houston did to Carolina.
what Cleveland did?
Cleveland is about
Or
to get
Cleveland did.
a bunch of good guys.
There was no splash at quarterback. Cam Ward's fine. I don't think he's a franchise guy right away.
You better hope that
But that's the loser.
Yeah, you better hope that you can just do it just because he was there. You better really believe in this guy. Because what if Travis Hunter ends up being what we think he is? What if Abdul Carter ends up being what we think he is? And then you're like,
I think there was a lot of teams would have moved into that, taking that number 1 pick. I think you could have gotten enough. You could have gotten 2 firsts for that.
oh, he's and plus a player. I mean, think when the Panthers came out, they got DJ Moore plus 2 firsts for Bryce Young. You could have gotten a lot.
Yeah, you could have exactly. And then you just ended up still getting a CJ Stroud off of that trade the next year. So that's the loser.
Low-key loser for me, the Texans. I understand you got a good haul for that pick, but you walked away without an offensive lineman, and you needed one so bad.
And Josh Simmons just got picked in the last pick of the first
To me,
round.
that's just a loss. I don't care about the picks. The picks aren't going to protect CJ Stroud.
This might be the year where it's like you might not a lost year, but like you could have capitalized on this draft a little bit more than you did. I understand the value of trading back in the depth of this draft class, but sometimes you just need a good player, like a first round. It's not bad to get a first round player.
And C.J. Stroud's payday's coming soon.
Yeah.
You're in this window for so long.
Yep. That's
So enjoy that 2026 pick, whatever it is.
I think my least favorite pick of this whole first round is Shamar Stewart to the Bengals.
Yeah, that's a rough pick for me too.
I hated that pick. I think out of every pick, that one was I feel like they
So many good players went after him, like defensive players.
Yeah, I think they got out of every team that picked, they got the least better as far as overall team.
Another confusing one was Tampa Bay with Mbuka. You could have gotten James Pierce Jr. You could have gotten maybe a lineman or Jaw Campbell, but Mbuka, a guy who isn't going to see the field in 2 wide receiver sets, so a part-time player on a team defense that needed a corner, they needed another pass rusher. That's an interesting pick.
Gabe, how you feeling about that Matthew Golden to the Packers pick?
Green and golden. I am very excited about it.
Oh, I like
you
that.
are hot.
I
like
that.
I'm looking at highlights.
Well, it's always thought about the last 30 minutes. He hasn't said anything else.
He's got a whole scratch pad here. He's
Honestly,
He's like, I project him
just see
to
what he
be-
was about to say.
Honestly, though, I'm more of like a narrative guy. I'm very interested. I'm interested to see that the what do they call them? The tight ends. The tight ends, how they were kind of switched. How Chicago
Colson Loveland went before.
Yes, how Colson Loveland went before. Ty Warren went to the Colts, right?
Yeah.
So I'm interested to see how that
Colts got a steal.
Plays out. Yeah. Well, okay. So like that's how I was actually reading something about that, and I'm wondering because I don't want to say it, but like kind of at least it reminded me when the Bears they went up and they drafted the quarterback over Mahomes and the rest of those guys.
Mitch.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things. Like,
I was there for that.
Like, did they get the wrong guy again? So I'm just looking at the narrative of that too. I just want to see how that plays. That's the most interesting thing to me.
Yeah, that was weird. You think that they would be okay, even if you weren't in love with like Komet. You could still be like, okay, with this 1 more year of Cole, next year we'll go over get tight end and sign one.
Yeah, I was fine with the actual pick, but I'm just saying, did they get the right one?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
Genty or Ward more likely to win Offensive Rookie of the Year?
Great question.
Genty's gonna have 1,400
It's gonna be
yards.
Genty.
Yeah, Genty's about to
Genty might be top
20 touchdowns.
Yeah,
He's gonna have a great
He's
season.
a monster year, and they're still not gonna be very good.
Oops.
I don't know. We'll see with Pete Carroll.
Yeah, it's true. He went out
Likely
on top
to win
in Seattle.
Defensive Player of the Year. There's a lot of studs here. Starks.
Malachi Starks.
Well, Johnny
You
Barron's
got,
gonna get a lot of picks and sacks, and then forced fumbles.
Starks,
so probably.
Campbell. I mean, those are the studs coming here in the last round.
Walter Nolan fall into a spot.
Abdul Carter.
Abdul Carter.
Maybe one of the pass
Travis
rushers.
Hunter.
One of the pass rushers from Atlanta.
We got Travis.
You have
Hunter.
two
we
choices.
Abdul Carter. Starks.
Abdul Carter's nice.
Campbell.
Abdul.
Wait, hold on. Jahad Campbell of the Eagles.
That's what I'm saying. Jahad Campbell. I mean, you're already on. You're on a Super Bowl winning defense, but
You're
then
gonna be on prime
you've
time
got
constantly.
two generational talents with Travis Hunter
Honestly,
and Abdul Carter.
Sometimes these GMs who always pick in the last round, they get used to it, like the Ravens and the Eagles. Like, we're used to picking in this back end. Let's let everyone else overthink it. Let's just pick a really good player. Ravens, Malachi Starks, Eagles, Campbell. Like they just kind of fell to us. We had to trade 1 5th round for the Eagles to move one spot, and Ravens just kind of fell into Malachi Starks.
Last thing here, you guys have had an hour or so to think about it now. How's Jahdae Barron landing?
I like it. I like it since the start.
Terrell, you hate him. How you feel now?
I don't hate the pick. I got to see more tape on him, but
See, look, we had a top defense last year, top 10 defense last year.
we're gonna see Malachi Starks just dominate this year, and I'm gonna go.
Yeah, that
That's
was your
the guy
boy.
to do.
Yeah, you're
That's
right.
how I'm gonna feel
You're
about
right.
it. I feel like Jahdae Barron's gonna be like, okay, good, we had a fine, but we're gonna watch Malachi Starks and be like, damn.
All right. Anything else, guys, on the draft?
No,
That's all we got.
I'm excited
Gabe,
to
hit
see.
that music. Andrew, hit that still screen. Thanks for joining us, guys, for the draft live party. We'll be back next week with a brand new episode covering the draft. Enjoy the rest of the draft. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you. Bye.
Peace.